and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side.
Hello, 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 everyone. So good to see you all. How are you all doing? I hope you're holding up after that 24-hour stream. I love it. I love it. I had a blast. I had a great time, and I still am. How are you all doing? Did you all finally get some sleep? I did. I slept, I think till at least 11:30. I may have slept into the afternoon. I can't remember, but it was a good sleep. Woke up well, got some steps in today, which felt good as well. So life's good. Life's good. How are you all doing? How's life out there? How are you all holding up? All right, let me catch up. Exhausted Nerd Mom the first to chat, but Allie Jane was the first one to redeem I have arrived. Therefore, Allie gets the 25 points. Yoshi coming in second place to arrive, getting 20 points. Asmon getting his 15, kicking it off correctly. There we go. Yes, Asmon, points do reset every month. So, it's a new month, a new opportunity to become the ruler. Which, by the way, congratulations to Ferric and along with Chris for being our two rulers this month. That's right. Those are our two rulers. We have one ruler of the mods, which is Ferric, and we've got one ruler of the viewers, which is along with Chris. So that's right. New month, new points, new opportunities. Tomahawk! Hello, hello. Hi, Mountie. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Tomahawk says, how's it going? It's going very well. Life is good. I didn't read the, let me just go ahead and reset the view. The counter updated, but the jugs of syrup sometimes just don't follow along. It's almost like they have to be reset. There it goes. You just have to reset the view sometimes. Thank you, Google Llama. Yeah, life is good. Life is very good. Nerd Mom getting her 10 points in. That's good. That's good. As I said, yeah, I know that. We still had CMP hypes from... Yes, I have 2 CMP hypes that I will play after our Bible reading. We also have a new tag game, so we're going to have some fun. I have a few announcements that I will go over, but we won't kick those off until after Bible reading. Well, we'll do announcements for him, but we won't kick off the tag game or the 2 CMP hypes till after Bible reading. I just want to make sure that... we stay focused in the beginning. So yes, I do have that written down. I have to do 2 CMP hypes and start a tag game. I'm very excited. We're going to have some fun today. I'm also excited. We have a couple things left over from the Chaos stream that I'm very excited for. So I was sorry, I got a quick message. I apologize. I try not to read messages on stream unless, if this one is from someone that I know we've been praying for. So with that, we do have a couple things left over. So Google Llama, don't let me forget. We have, I think, is it one or 2 food reviews? Is that right? I know we've got a food review for the seaweed snacks, the wavy wonders as they're called. So we're going to be reviewing those. Oh, and we've got the pickle shots. Both me and Google Llama have to do a chili lime pickle juice shot. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm a little nervous. I'm excited. I don't know how it goes. I'm kind of excited. No mystery cans from the Chaos stream, but we did do a couple food reviews. Spooky Actual is the other one who has a food review. I know he does, and Papa Tsunami. So they haven't picked their foods yet, but when they do, we're gonna go ahead and review some of those wacky foods that we found at our SNA discount store. Nerdmom said, oh man, I thought I was first. Who sang this song? Who sang the song? The intro song is actually AI. Oberlin's Oddities is actually the one who made that for us. So huge shout out to him. Christopher, sup? Hey-oh, how you doing? So good to see you, Christopher. How's life going? As I said, AI, yep, why ever that is. Wait, why ever what is? The AI? Because unless you want to hear me sing the song, I'm just kidding. No, I just thought it was really nice. He offered to make an intro song. I never had an intro song before, so that's why when he offered, I said sure, that'd be great. So he was really nice, and he got that up for us. Your jugs are still filled. Yes, I apologize. That was my bad. New month. Actually, you know what? So there is because of how Twitch pays out and how Twitch does timelines, technically part of the Chaos stream did go into June. So I mean, we only went over by 30 minutes, but technically it counted about 4 hours. I don't know if it's like about 4 hours or so, just I think as a timeline. So I'm gonna go ahead and update the counter to match what Twitch pays out, because that's more of what we're following. So we are technically starting off the month with $33 into that. So let me go ahead and reset the jugs again. I I'd never want to cheat or lie or anything like that, but that's how Twitch counts it. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. The jug should adjust to the counter. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I have to look into that. And the number in the upper right should. Here, what if I did this? Maybe if I do a command. Let's go ahead and do this. If I do I have a command that I can use. So let's do add essentials. Let's go with 0. Let's see if that works. Maybe that resets it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I added to the wrong counter. Ha! I don't know what that counter is. So we're going to do that. That's why. I was like, what? So we're going to start off, add to the essentials 33. That's why I didn't update. There it goes. And then we'll get the jugs of syrup to match. But yeah, so we go off of how Twitch pays out. So that's what the essentials counter is, or the budgetary counter. So we're starting off with $33. Not a bad month. AI can't become liberal unless you ask it to be liberal in its answers. Interesting. I mean, I don't usually use AI for a few different things, mainly for idea generation. So that's a big one for me, where it's like, hey, what else could we, like, I've used it for like, what else could we add to the chaos wheel, right? Where I was like, I've been trying to think of fun things to do. Or, hey, how can I do this thing, or how would I pull this off? I also use it for trying to set up bots and stuff like that, where it's like, I'm not sure how this works. So I don't mind Googling. Googling is fine, but there's just some things you can't find on Google. And that makes it tough. So yeah, AI's been helpful for those. I try to be careful with AI though. I always try to review anything like that. So, but yeah, I don't know what you mean by become liberal, but I don't know. The AI's been good for most of the things I use it for. Because said, however, AI can't make me billions of dollars. No, but it can come up with ideas. I've used it before for like, hey, how can I do this? Or what are 10 good passive income ideas? Or how can I pull this off? Or stuff like that. I have used it for those ideas. Like I said, idea generation, it does a good job. Yeah, I like it a lot. At first, I mean, AI is not perfect, obviously. My friend asked me to create, so I've never done, graphic design or anything like that. Yeah, I know what you mean by opposite of liberal as the opposite of conservative, but I've never used it for politics or anything like that, so I'm not really sure.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. You're muted. You're muted, Broken. Welcome in, Broken. Good to have you here. Yeah, I've never used it for anything political. That's what I guess I was saying. I don't use AI for politics. I use it for mainly for idea generation, stuff like that. All right, let's get you a bad joke. Let's kick off the month right? Let's go ahead. Let's get you one of our dad jokes. Let's see. Let's see where I left off. Oh, actually, I don't know how far I was. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so it's past these. I remember these jokes. All right, you ready? What did the grape do when he got stepped on? What did the grape do when he got stepped on? Yeah, you got it. He let out a little whine. Nice job. Nice job. There you go. Well done. Well done. So, I want to say thank you. I had a wonderful time yesterday, the 24-hour chaos stream yesterday. Let me go over a few announcements of things that are going on this month. All right, we got some cool stuff going on, and I want to make sure that you're all aware of it. So the first announcement is we do have a new chat game. It's a tag game. It will be. I won't be kicking it off until after our Bible reading. But basically, how it works is if you are tagged, you are going to be, it won't be giving you as many Canadian Mountie points per minute. So you do passively get Canadian Mountie points. For example, you get 5 points per minute for being, for just passively being here. Sorry, the base payout is 3. If you're active, I believe you get 8. Yeah, you get 8 for being an active chatter. I believe it's 5. Yeah, 3 for being just a lurker. So if you're lurking, you passively get 3 points every 5 minutes. That's what it is. You get 3 points every 5 minutes. If you're an active chatter, you get 8 points every 5 minutes. Now, if you are tagged, you are actually, it adds up all your totals, but it becomes a -10 every 5 minutes. So technically, if you're an active chatter, you are getting 8 points per minute. If you are tagged, you're -10 points for 5 minutes. Remember, it's not per minute. It's not 50 total. It's, 10 over the 5 minutes. So what it is, the idea is if you're tagged, you want to tag someone else. Now, we do have a no tag back rule. And with that is, if you were tagged, you go and you tag someone else. Once you tag someone else, you go on a cooldown. Okay? So you go on a cooldown of 5 minutes, meaning you can't be tagged for 5 minutes. So that just keeps it from going like me to Allie, Allie to me to Allie, Allie to me, right? So what happens is if I tag Allie, I have 5 minutes of being safe from being tagged. Now, Allie, if she doesn't tag anyone for 5 minutes, will lose those 10 points and it will pick someone new. So if after 5 minutes, no one else has been tagged, it will go ahead and tag someone new. Aw, Allie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Christopher. That is so kind. First one on the wheel, Chaos Spin Wheel. I love it. Thank you so much, Ellie. That's so kind of you. So once again, the idea is that you do not want to be tagged. You will technically be losing. So 8 if you're active, you'll get that 8 for being active, but you'll lose 10 for being tagged. So you'd actually only be losing 2 if you don't tag someone else. I wanted to be first. Well, you were. You absolutely were. So that's just a little bit about that. I will be adding it to the CMP rules document. It has not been added yet because today's the first day. So just a heads up, that will be added shortly after today's stream. Okay, so just a heads up there. But basically the idea is you want to tag someone else so you don't lose points, right? Now, once again, if no one is tagged after 5 minutes, it will auto tag someone else from chat. So just a heads up there. Or from our database. I think it's from chat though. Active chatters. Okay, that's the first announcement. Oh, we also have a CMP hype. Don't forget to get your CMP hypes in for that one. Thanks, Allie. So we have 2 extra CMP hypes that will be running after today's Bible reading. Those are left over from the Chaos stream. So just a heads up there. And we will start the tag game. The tag game, once again, the idea is you want to keep tagging someone new. You do go on a 5-minute safety net after tagging someone, and then you can be tagged again. Creepy Pro, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Love you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, next announcement. Our June schedule has changed from May. We will continue doing streams Saturday, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., but we will not be streaming on Fridays. This will give me a chance to check into all of your communities, to be able to hang out with you all in other people's chats, and for me to be able to make sure I keep up and follow up with people in their messages and things like that. May was really fun. I had a blast, but it was also one of those, I didn't get to do a lot of the behind the scenes stuff that I think is really important to support each other. So I will be taking Fridays off using the days off to follow up with all of you and kind of support you all. So heads up there. Let's go. We got a 70 stream streak from Critic. I love it. Thank you, Critic. 70 streams. I don't think you've missed one since you've become a part of the community. I mean, yeah, no, you haven't. You've been here every single stream. So don't panic if you don't see me on Friday. Yeah, you have not. That's right. Don't panic if you do not see me on Friday. That's because we don't have streams on Fridays this month. I'm just going to be streaming Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, but same time, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. All right, next announcement. Each week that we hit 75 concurrent viewers in at least one of the streams, we will upgrade the cooking stream, the Monday cooking stream, to a blindfolded cooking stream. So every week, if we can get at least one stream where we have 75 people in here at one time, not an average, just 75 people in here at one time, we will upgrade the following Monday to a blindfolded cooking stream. I shall still be here watching and lurking, Well, I appreciate it, Critic. Thank you, thank you. So, just a heads up there, that will still be happening. We did do one blindfolded cooking stream where I made cookies and had to decorate them, and I had a blast. The next announcement is if we hit our monetary goal of $500, Google Llama has agreed to do a cookie baking stream. So we will upgrade one cooking stream to a cookie baking stream. If we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, then we will be doing a punk/emo cosplay at Reach Conference on day 2. And then the last announcement is June 29th will be our Chaos stream. It's the last stream of the month. So June 29th is our 24-hour Chaos stream, our next one. All right. Okay, that's all the announcements I had. Let me make sure I catch up. Big Davey B, let's go. How you doing, Big Davey? Googling Twitch bots, nice. But they're actually doing Reach. So in the Reach server, the Reach conference server, I don't know if you're a part of it. Reach is a Christian content creator server. But in there, they do like, I don't want to call them TED Talks, but basically like little events. And every Tuesday they have a different topic. This Tuesday, they're talking about Mix It Up. It's a Twitch bot, streaming bot. I have not used Mix It Up, but I've heard good things. So if you're interested, 12 o'clock Eastern time on Tuesday, they're going to be doing a Mix It Up talk and how to use that bot and all that stuff. Now, I personally use Firebot and Stream Elements bots. Those are the 2 I use, but I don't know. I'm kind of interested. I'm going to try to make sure I can get there tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow at noon to be there for the Mix It Up bot talk. But yeah, any good other bots that you're seeing? Oh, I was joking about view botting. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. I thought you were looking up. Actual bots, because there's so many out there. Another one that's actually come a long ways that I don't use anymore because it was not very user friendly when I was using it, but it's become much better. Is Streamer.bot. Streamer.bot is a good one. Firebot is a good one. I like Stream Elements. I think that one's been pretty good. So yeah, but that's interesting. Getting some viewer bots, try to get that view botting up. That's funny. Don't do that. Please don't do that, by the way. That is not right. I was just joking around. I like it. Ellie said, Google Llama cookies. Yep. That's right. Delicious Google Llama cookies. That's the upgraded cooking stream if we hit our $500 monetary goal. We do have some left over from last month. So technically, because Twitch is not Eastern time, some of what happened during the Chaos stream goes towards June, just because that's how it does its time zones. So $30-something carried over from June. So we're already starting at a $30 head start. So yeah. All right. I think that's all the announcements I had. I hope you're all having a fantastic day, and I'm excited for tonight. Tonight we are going to be doing our we're going to go through the prayer document. We're going to be reading Luke 14 and verses 25 through the end. It's 35, I think, 25 through 35. It's 25 to the end. I just couldn't remember what the ending was. So 25 to 35, so 10 verses tonight. And then we're going to go into our cooking stream. Google Llama, I'll be honest, I can't remember what she picked. I have no idea what we're cooking tonight. But during the cooking stream portion, we will be doing the food review of the, they're like seaweed chips. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous, but they're like seaweed chips. But there's chili and berry and seaweed and seeds. I don't know. We're going to see how it goes. It's one of the things we found at SNA. So we're going to do a food review of that. And both me and Google Llama will be doing our chili lime pickle juice shots. That was one during the Chaos stream. So both of those will be happening as well during the cooking stream. After that, we're going to find a game to play. We did finish off the first planet of Planet Crafter. So I don't know if we're going to keep playing that or jumping to a new game or revisiting old ones. There's a few different options. We could go continue our Stellaris run, We might go over to Timberborn. We could jump into, I don't know, something like Planet Zoo or Jurassic World Evolution. I don't know. Oh, and there's another game that I've been meaning to try out. I saw Nasiro play it. It's called Creature Kitchen. It's kind of like a scary game, but without the jump scares and without the horror factor. It's really good. It's probably the only scary game that I will play. And I don't know if it's called scary, but it's called Creature Kitchen. Like you're not scared, like you're not running away or anything like that, but you have to feed these weird creatures, I guess is the way to put it. So very excited for that game as well. So we'll see. We'll see what we play. I don't know which one we'll bring up. But I don't want to start early. I was gonna say we can jump into prayer early, but I'm gonna wait the 3 minutes. I do wait till 7:30. We usually give about 30 minutes for the chat time. So anything else going on? Anything new and exciting for June? Oh, actually, hold on. I do have one more announcement. I forgot. So we do have a healthy reward channel. Let me mark this down because I keep forgetting it. We have a not healthy reward, a healthy living channel in our Discord. And with that, we have a step goal. Now, this is not a requirement. This is just something that if you want to try to get healthier or try to move more, we do try to support each other in that. So with that, oh my goodness, Kyle's amazing. With that, our goal this month is 7,000 steps a day. So if you want to try, and you can change the goal to whatever you want it to be, but that's our group goal is 7,000 steps a day for each person. If you want to post your steps, or I found it to be really good for accountability. So for me, I'm gonna post my steps. I post images of how many steps I got each day. There's been days where I get 0 because I forgot to wear my watch or I didn't really move that much. But that's okay. I make up for on other days. So the goal is to average 7,000 steps, basically getting a total of 210,000 steps in June. You don't have to be a part of it, but I encourage you all, if you're like, hey, I need to start stepping it up or be more active. It's a great way to kind of do that. So we're going for 7,000 steps a day. Kyle Vane, I just saw you gifted a game. We might even play that one tonight. There was another game you gifted me. Here's a problem I'm having. Is there a way, does anyone know, is there a way to find recent gifted games or recently, not downloaded games, but recent games that were added, or to order your Steam library based on games that were recently added? Because, oh, there it is. I found it. There's another game that was gifted. There's been a few games that were gifted. I was like, I want to play these. I just forget about them until later. And then I'm like, oh, don't forget this. Don't forget this. So was there another one? I got to remember. I got to go through. But there's been some really good games I'm very excited for. Chris said, so it's total, then we're going for, right? Yes, total of 210,000 steps. You can do 10,000 steps on one day and 4,000 on another, and that would average to 7,000 steps. So yes, it is 210,000 total. That way you can kind of take days off if you want, and if you're like doing a bunch of extra ones, you're like, great, I can save them up, for later. I've also added for my healthy living to do a calorie counter. So I used Samsung Health. It was free, and it recommended that I try to eat 2,600, it said between 24 and 2,800 calories a day. So it said like somewhere around 2,600. So with that, I'm going to try to keep it down and see if I can lose some weight by eating a little bit healthier and keep it under 2,400 a day, on average. So I might save up some. Today I did pretty good with that, but I might try to save up some, and because I know Friday we have a dinner at church, and that I'm going to eat unhealthy there. So if I save some throughout the week, that might help. So I'm going to try to average 2,400 or less. And then next month I might increase it, or might decrease it a little bit more and a little bit more until I'm down to a weight I want to be at. So yeah. All right. Let me see if there's anything else I think that's all the announcements. I want to say thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Kyle said we will be on vacation towards the end of June, so definitely we'll get enough steps in. We get 10,000 steps on vacation. Yes. Sorry. I read that really quickly. Kyle said he gets 10,000 steps a day on vacation. I have found the same thing. When we went on vacation, we took a lot of walks and we did a lot of steps. It was really, really good. So yeah, get those steps in. That's awesome. It really is good. I found vacations to be good for that. Just because we have time to go out, we can relax, we get to have a good time. Chris said, today is officially 1 month of me being on GLP-1 and I am down over 10 pounds. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is great. I'm very proud of you. That is not easy. I know I've heard a lot about GLP. Is it shots, right? GLP shots? Because I've heard of them. I just haven't, done anything about it or looked into it too much. So, but that's awesome to hear. So maybe that's something I need to look into. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. GG, Chris is right. That's awesome. 10 pounds is hard. I'll be honest, I've been going up lately. Even with the steps, I still have been eating very unhealthy. So that's why I'm trying to do the measurements of other stuff. All right, let's go into our prayer time. Let's go into our devotional time. Now, if you are new here, if you don't know, I'm going to go ahead and pause our blurps. I'm going to pause our Tangia. I'm going to pause our channel points. I'm going to turn off the Pokemon game, and I'm going to pause the fishing bot. The reason for this is just so that because I think it's so important to focus and not have a bunch of distractions during our Bible and prayer time. So our prayer and Bible time. So that's why I'm going to pause them or turn them off temporarily. I will turn them back on afterwards. Okay. So don't think they're gone forever, but I just think it's really important to stay focused. Chris said, yeah, but they are not as scary as when people think of like needle shots. That's what actually did make me nervous. Are they not that bad? They're injectables made to be easily done by anyone. That's good to know. That's good to know. Like twist a knob and press a button. That's nice. Actually, if that's easy, wow, that's good to know. But yeah, I'm really happy for you because that, like I said, that's tough. Losing weight is very tough. All right, let's go into prayer time. And then we'll go into our Bible time, and then we'll go into our cooking stream. So let's go and let me get a drink. I just take a moment before I pray, reset my brain. So give me 1 moment, take a breath, grab a quick drink here, and then I'll go into prayer. Dear God, thank you. Thank you so much for everything that you've given us and everything you've done for us. Thank you for sending your son to die on the cross for our sins, for allowing us to have that connection and that relationship with you. Even though we are all sinners, we are imperfect, we are broken. Lord, we lift up these prayers tonight because we know that you can do anything. Even if we can't, we know that you are there and you are able to answer these prayers, to watch over these people, to protect them, to comfort them. So Lord, we lift up these prayers to you as we put our trust in you, Lord. So we ask that you give us wisdom and you give us guidance and you align our will with your will. Lord, we lift up those who are going through addictions right now, those who are going through struggles with sins, and those who are trying to fight their old selves and their old ways. Lord, we lift up specifically Sen's dad, who's going through an alcohol addiction rehabilitation time. Lord, please watch over him, help him, guide him, keep him from these distractions, and help him stay strong. Help his community and his family around him, lift him up and support him, and be there to help him beat this addiction. Lord, we want to lift up those who are going through financial struggles. Lord, please watch over them, guide them, help them make the right choices, and help them realize that you will provide no matter what. You are there for them, and they can rely on you. Specifically, we lift up Doug the Gamer Dad, Nana Rosebird, and Mr. Nathan. Help them as they deal with bills and as they deal with costs and everything that comes their way. We know that you will provide for us and that you love us. Thank you. Lord, we lift up those who are going through a grieving period, those who are dealing with loss, those who are dealing with emptiness and loneliness due to losing a loved one. Lord, please watch over them. Help them find comfort amongst this sadness. Help them find peace and joy once again. Lord, it's not easy losing someone that we love, so please watch over them. Lord, specifically, we want to lift up Ellie Jane's friend's mom and Belser's brother's family who lost their son to suicide. Lord, I can't imagine losing a child that way. I can't imagine the emptiness, the sadness, the heartbreak that comes with that. Lord, please help them. Help them heal their hearts. Help the community around them lift them up. Help the Christian community be there for them. Help them through this process. Help them come out the other side. Lord, we also want to lift up Dilladino and Dilladino's family, who lost their family member of 23 so young. Lord, please watch over their families. Help them. Help this family member's kids and those they left behind. It's heartbreaking. But we know that you are good and you can use these times for good. So help these families as they deal with these losses. Help Dilladino and Lawrence Wolf as they've lost pets. Lord, there's a special bond between people and their pets. So help them through this. Help them stay strong. Help them find joy and happiness once again. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through mental and emotional stress. Lord, life can get overwhelming. Life can get hard and sad. It can cause depression and anxiety. But we know that you are there and you are in control. So help us focus on you. Help us see your greatness and see your power and recognize that you have the future under control. It is all in your hands. Help us put our trust in you and see that. Lord, specifically, we want to lift up Angie's dad, who's going through a hard time. Help him find strength. Help him find peace and joy. Lord, help him grow closer to you. I don't know where his heart is at, but if it is not with you, Lord, please help him focus on you and see your love. Lord, we also want to lift up Belser and her family. Lord, help them as Belser deals with these mental challenges and these mental stresses, Lord. Help her find peace and regularity. Help her family be there to support her and lift her up, Lord. It's never easy when our emotions overwhelm us, but we know that you are there and you are more powerful than that. So, Lord, please watch over her and her family. Lord, we lift up exhausted nerd mom who's been dealing with fear and depression and anxiety. Lord, help her. Help her find relief and rest and energy, Lord. Help her find community that can lift her up. Help her be a good example to her kids of what it is to be a Christian mother, Lord. Help her overcome these times and see your strength. Lord, we lift up Farrick, who's dealing with a lot of personal issues. Lord, please watch over him. Help him overcome these issues. Help him remain strong and true to you. Help him find the love and joy that you bring. May we show him the same love and joy that he brings our community. Lord, we also lift up Mr. Dave, who's dealing with a lot right now, who has court day issues and court issues. Lord, please watch over him no matter the outcome. We know that you are there and you are watching over him. So please, Lord, help him, guide him, and relieve him of this anxiety and depression. Lord, we lift up Owen, who's been having dark thoughts lately. Lord, life can overwhelm us. Sometimes we think it's meaningless, but help Owen see what you have for him, what you have planned for him, and all the great things that he can do through you. Help him recognize that you are there and we all have a purpose. Lord, we lift up Sunshine, Faith, and Slay. Lord, help them as they go through their own struggles. Help them as they go through mental stresses, Lord. Guide them and keep them strong. Lord, we lift up Assassinator Steph, who's going through mental and emotional stress of her own. Lord, help her, guide her, and help her stay strong. Help her find joy and peace and comfort once again, even when life overwhelms us and life gets us down. We know you are there. Help her stay strong and continue to spread your love to those around her. Lord, we also want to lift up those going through physical pains and those going through physical stresses. Lord, help them overcome, help them find relief, and help them see your glory no matter the outcome. Lord, we lift up Mother Hunman, who's pregnant. Please watch over her during this pregnancy. Please help her stay strong, help the baby and her stay healthy, and may they see your glory through this pregnancy. Thank you for the wonderful miracle of birth, Lord. The connections and the relationships. Thank you so much. So help them and guide them. Lord, we lift up Forged by Grace, who was in a motorcycle accident recently, with many injuries. Thank you for helping him stay alive and keeping him safe. Help him as he deals with these injuries. Help him see your glory even in this accident. Thank you for protecting him and keeping him safe, as there's so much that can go wrong in a motorcycle accident. Lord, thank you for watching over Nana Rosebird and watching over her family and helping them as they stay healthy, Lord, and help them find rest and energy to face the day. Lord, thank you for being there for us and allowing us to lift up these prayers to you. Lord, we lift up Opa Coley, who's dealing with shoulder and C-spine pain and who has cataract surgery coming up. Lord, please watch over him. Help him find relief and healing, permanent healing, not just temporary healing. Help him as he goes through this surgery. Guide the doctor's hands and keep him safe, Lord. Lord, we lift up Sunshine Faith and Slay, who are dealing with chronic pain. Help them overcome this. Help them find peace and relief from this pain so that they can continue working and spreading your love. Lord, we lift up Sen's grandpa as he gets older, Lord. Help him as he deals with loneliness, as he deals with physical restraints of not being able to walk. Lord, help the community surround him with love. Help them be there for him. And help Sen lift him up, and may they grow closer together and closer to you through this. Lord, we lift up Lottie Bop, who's been dealing with a lot of physical health of her own. Help her heal from her sickness. Help her deal with her fibromyalgia. Help her with her mental stress as well and her ADHD. Help her focus and get rest. Help her find peace and energy. And help her stay strong, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up Opakoli's wife, who's in the Dominican Republic on a missions trip. Lord, help them stay safe. Help them guide others to you. Help them show others your glory through their conversations, through their teachings. Lord, help them get home safely, and may they have a successful missions trip. Help them adjust to the new climates and everything that goes on with these mission trips. Lord, we also want to pray for Lass Amy. Lord, help her improve her health. Help her as she deals with kidney functionality, as she deals with extreme weight loss. Lord, help guide her. Help strengthen her. Help her find a diet that works and keeps her healthy. Help her stay focused, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through spiritual stress right now. Those who are questioning their beliefs, who are just going through hard times, maybe being deceived, maybe struggling, maybe getting distracted, slipping, falling, Lord. Lord, please guide them, lift them up, give them strength, and help them focus on you and truth. Lord, we lift up Lottie Bop's husband. Lord, help him. I don't know where his heart is at. Only you do. But if it's not with you, Lord, please watch over him, lift him up, and strengthen him. Help Lottie be a good example to him and guide him. Lord, we also want to lift up Lass Amy's dad. Once again, I don't know where his heart is at, but you do know. And Lord, help him find a Christian community. Help him find a group that will lift him up, point him towards you, and may he have a good relationship with you. May he believe in you. May he share that with others. Lord, we also want to lift up Doug the Gamer Dad. Help him as he has a busy schedule. Help him stay strong. Help him focus on you. Help him find time to read his Bible and pray, to spend time in your word and meditate on it. Help him find time for his family, that he can be there with them, both emotionally and physically. Help him with his jobs as he tries to provide for his family financially. Lord, help him be a good example to his daughter. May she see your glory through his life. Lord, we also want to lift up Elijah's older brother, who's just going through a hard time right now, who's being distracted by worldly things. Lord, please guide him. Help him see the truth. Help him see you. Help his brother turn from his old ways and turn towards you. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are in a transitionary period in their lives, who are going through changes, who are dealing with a lot of new things, Lord. Help them, guide them, give them wisdom, and help them find support. Specifically, we want to lift up Angie, who's been questioning a lot of what the future has to bring, what career she should go through, what schooling she should take. Lord, help her find peace of mind, knowing that you have it all planned out. You have a plan for her, and you have it under control. Guide her and give her strength. Lord, we also want to lift up Sunshine's Games, who's praying over her family, asking for prayer for her family. Lord, help her daughter. Lord, guide her daughter and strengthen her. We don't know where her heart is at, but may she see you. May she see your greatness and your glory, and may she turn towards you. Help her stay on the right path and keep her safe. Lord, we lift up Alice, who has shoulder pain again and is waiting the results of a court case. Lord, help her stay strong, guide her, and give her patience. Help her find relief from this pain once again as you have in the past. Help her as she awaits this doctor's appointment coming up. May they find a solution to this pain. Lord, we also want to lift up Diladino and her family, their family, because their mother reached out to their sister after years of not. So help them grow closer together. Help them bond and build that relationship once again. Help them lift each other up and support each other and be there for each other. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with busy schedules right now, those who are being overwhelmed or burnt out. Lord, help them stay strong and help them find a work-life balance that works for them, that allows them to provide for their families financially, but also allows them to spend time with family and friends, to spend time with you in prayer and reading their Bible. Lord, watch over them, guide them, and give them strength. Lord, we want to lift up the Christian content creators. Lord, please help them be good examples of what it is to be a Christian. Guide their words. Help what they say and what they do point others to you and not themselves. May they lift up their communities and guide them to you. Help them speak the truth. Help them do what's right. Lord, we also want to lift up those Christians around the world who are being persecuted, those who are being beaten and kidnapped, those being killed, and those being challenged, Lord. Please watch over them, guide them, and help them stay strong and continue to preach your word. Help them in the face of rejection and hatred and evil. Lord, we also want to lift up those in war-torn countries. Help them as they deal with loss and injuries and sorrow and fear. Lord, help us as Christians show them love, even if we disagree with them. Help us be good Christians and do what's right. Lord, we not only want to lift up our prayers to you, but we also want to lift up our praises to you. We want to say thank you for everything you've given us, everything you've done for us in your protection, in your mercy and grace. Thank you. Thank you for watching over Angie's brother after his bike accident. Thank you for watching over Angie as you guide her and give her strength. Thank you for watching over Slay and Sunshine, helping them find support, both physically and financially. Lord, thank you for watching over Belser's mom and keeping her healthy. Thank you for watching over Samarella and her sister, keeping them healthy and helping them find a Christian community. Thank you for watching over Sunshine Faith's son. Please continue to do so as he's far away in prison, as he deals with these struggles, Lord. Help him see your greatness and your light even in this dark place. Lord, thank you for watching over Angie's students. Help them stay strong. Lord, thank you for watching over Epic Woody as he deals with anxiety and giving him guidance. Thank you for watching over Demulius' Christian friend and giving him guidance and helping him find what you want for him and his purpose. Thank you for watching over Opakoli's son as he goes through school and guiding him. Lord, thank you for watching over Alice and Mr. Nathan as they go through their own lives, their own times. Lord, thank you for watching over Opakoli's wife's coworker and keeping her healthy and help her as she deals with these masses, but thank you that they're not cancer. Thank you for watching over John Deeds and help him continue to stay strong, help him to get healthier. Thank you for watching over his physical life. Lord, thank you for watching over Alex as he found a new job and helping him through that interview process. And thank you for watching over Uncle Shale as he dealt with his court dates. Lord, you are amazing. We love you. Thank you for this wonderful community, all their support and all their love, how much they lift each other up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, and we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Oh, man. Amen. Welcome in, everyone. Father Hunman, so good to see you. Mr. Dave, so good to see you as well. Oh, Mr. Dave, I'm so sorry. Yes, what can we pray for you as well? Sorry, I didn't see your prayer request there. What can we pray for you over? Anything specifically? I mean, we can always just pray a general prayer, but if there's anything specific. Mental and anxiety of court issues. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I think. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't know if there was something else. Yeah, we'll pray over you again. We did. Yeah, we have definitely been praying over that, but we'll continue. No. You didn't just interrupt the stream at all. This is the time to ask for it. Absolutely. We'll continue to pray over that again. Yeah, absolutely. Lord, we once again want to lift up Mr. Dave. Please watch over him as he deals with anxiety and stress that comes with court, Lord. Please help him, guide him, help him know that you are there no matter the outcome. And we may not know why or what's going to happen, but we know that you are there with us. So help him stay strong, help him stay focused on you no matter what happens. Lord, we know that you have it under control. You are stronger than anything we will face. There's nothing the world can throw at us that you can't handle. So we don't know why or what the outcome will be, but we know that you are there with him. And you can turn these things into good. So Lord, guide him and keep him strong. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Pre-Pony, welcome in. So good to see you. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, welcome in. So good to have you here. Amen and amen. That's right, Mr. Dave. How is life going? Aren't you streaming tonight? Sundays and Mondays? And possibly other days? I think you said your new schedule. Are you going live pretty soon? Or are you not until later? By the way, Pre-Pony, if you have not given her a follow, not right now, sounds good. If you have not given her a follow, absolutely do so. She is amazing. We've had some really good talks. I really appreciate her viewpoints and her perspectives and just her positivity. She is amazing. So absolutely go give her a follow, send her some love, and when she's on later, go give her a watch. All right. We are going to be jumping over to our Bible reading time. We are going through the book of Luke. We're currently in Luke 14. So we're going to be finishing up Luke 14 today. It's only 10 verses. We're going to go 25 through 35 to finish it up. But there's actually some really good things we've got that I got out of this. So we'll read through it. If you're new here, or you haven't been here before, or you just forget, this is a very open time. This is a time for us to ask questions. If you have any comments, any thoughts, anything like that, feel free to share it. I found I learned the most through discussion. I read and then I discuss it and I ask questions and I don't know the answers, and that's okay. We can look them up. We can ask around, but these are the times, to ask that and talk about it. A lot of times on Sundays or Tuesday nights, I have a Bible study. So Tuesday nights and Sundays, I go, this is what kind of came up over the weekend. And I don't know, what are your thoughts on this? And I love to discuss it and think about it. So these discussions go well beyond just tonight. I really feel like they're a great way to grow. So we're going to go ahead and read it. Let me go ahead and bring it up here. We're going to read it and then feel free to discuss it. If there's any comments or thoughts, absolutely feel free to share those. Mr. Dave on a 5-stream streak. I love it. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate your support. Thank you for that. All right, let's go and dive in. Luke 14, starting in verse 25. Now, great multitudes were going with him. He turned and said to them, if anyone comes to me and doesn't disregard his own father, mother, wife, children, brothers and sisters, and his own life also, he can't be my disciple. Whoever doesn't bear his own cross and come after me can't be my disciple. For which of you, desiring to build a tower, doesn't first sit down and count the cost to see if he has enough to complete it? Or perhaps when he has laid a foundation and isn't able to finish, everyone who sees begins to mock him, saying, this man began to build and wasn't able to finish. Or what king, as he goes to encounter another king in war, will not sit down first and consider whether he is able with 10,000 to meet him who comes against him with 20,000? Or else, while the other is yet a great way off, he sends an envoy and asks for conditions of peace. So therefore, whoever of you who doesn't renounce all that he has, he can't be my disciple. Salt is good, but if the salt becomes flat and tasteless, with what do you season it? It is fit neither for the soil nor for the manure pile. It is thrown out. He who has ears to hear, let him hear. All right. I will tell you, this is a strong set of verses, to me at least. There's a lot here. Allie, oh no, lost his 37 streak. I'm sorry, Allie. So there is a lot here. I usually break it down into every couple verses or paragraph or so. But if there's anything that you think of or you want to chat about, feel free to put it in chat. All right. So when I break it down, I usually ask 3 questions. What is happening? Why does it matter? And what can we take away from it? So what we see happening in these first couple verses is that large crowds are following Jesus. And he tells them that anyone who wants to be his disciple must love him above all other relationships and be willing to carry their cross, which is such a strong statement, right? Such a strong statement. And we're going to even break that down more. But I will tell you, this is one thing that I even have troubles with. It's hard sometimes because I love my family, my father, my mother. I love my wife. I love my children. I love my brother. I love my sisters. And I do love myself. That's hard. I'll be honest. I love them more than I love you guys. I love you guys, but like my wife comes first, right? My children, they're a very, very close second. Like, I love them. So it's very hard to say, do you love anything more than your father, mother, wife, children, brother, sister, and yourself? Is it considered vain? Well, it depends on what type of love you're talking about, Allie. I mean, I love myself in a way that, I want to take care of myself. I do love myself. I want to be healthier. I want to be more energetic. So yeah, I'm not saying like I love myself, more than God, but I do love myself. Like, I don't know. I'm proud of myself in certain ways, and there's stuff like that. Like, I don't think it's wrong to love yourself. But here's the hard part. Really, the stress here is that it's not just being a casual follower of Jesus. This is the big step from just being a casual follower of Jesus to a real follower. He calls for complete devotion and allegiance above every other priority. This is probably one of the hardest things for Christianity. And I will tell you, as an example, Allie, of loving ourselves. I love being comfortable. I love eating. I love stability. I love, games and stuff. I love playing games. I love a lot of things. But this is where it is. Those are all things I enjoy. So I would say, yeah, I love myself. But with that, all those things are secondary to God. If God calls me to do something else, we have to put God first. Mr. Dave said, I love myself. I don't think it's wrong. Yeah, I agree. Ellie said, oh, I still have my 37th surgery. Oh, wait, you got to wait till 40. Gotcha. Pony said, if we're commanded to love our neighbor as ourselves, it is inferred we should love ourselves. Absolutely. Actually, that's a great point. Absolutely. That's a great point. We are called to love each other and as we love ourselves. Absolutely. It is right to love and honor all God made, even ourselves. Absolutely. I don't think it's wrong to love yourself. Vince said, if I love myself anymore, I'd have to get a room. There you go. But no, it's not wrong to love yourself, to take care of yourself. You are called to love yourself. But with that, this is probably the hardest part, is we are called to put God first above everything. It's not just we'll add him to the list. God has to be first on that list. As Christians, that is a core foundational belief. God always comes first. It does require putting him above your wife, above your children, above yourself. And that's hard sometimes. God calls us to do what I'm going to say is some pretty crazy stuff. He calls us to do things that don't always seem logical. But in the end, they're totally worth it. They're totally worth it. And it's amazing to see what God can do when we follow him. But that does require putting him first. He calls people to do things that are well outside their comfort zone. For me, streaming is not within my comfort zone. I don't talk to people well. I am not, outside of stream, I'm not very social. But God has helped me through this streaming process. He's helped me become comfortable with this. But this would not be something on my list of things that I would usually do. My order of operations: God, country, wife, children, kin, work, the guy down the street that delivers the mail, and then me. Honestly, it's not a bad list. I'll be honest, I do put my wife and children above country. I do. And maybe kin above country. Depending on what that means. But God's always first. That's the first, the biggest priority. God first. But that's a different talk. The country part, I don't know. I'd have to think about that more, where I put the country. But for me, this verse hits hard, because if God ever told me so for example, Abraham, this is probably one of the hardest stories. When he called Abraham to sacrifice his only son, and Abraham had been waiting a long time to have a son. He was very old in his age. That is one of the hardest things for me to imagine. If God told me to give up my children, I don't know. That's hard. But the truth is, we have to put God first. Vince said, kin is mother, father, aunts, uncles. Yeah, siblings, things like that. Yeah. If I lived near you, we'd go to Waffle House every other Saturday. There you go. But God has to come first. Basically, I think here what we're seeing is you have to put him first. It's not a casual following. So with that comes the second part. And I think these do definitely go hand in hand. You have to recognize what you're giving up. So what we see happening here is Jesus uses the example of a builder planning a tower or a king preparing for war. Both must carefully consider the cost before beginning. As Christians, we have to consider the cost. Discipleship is a serious commitment. Jesus wants people to understand here that what following him truly involves, right? It's not just a casual, comfortable thing. Being a Christian, I say this a lot, the idea is simple, but the execution is very difficult. Being a Christian truly involves giving up yourself and giving up everything to God and putting our trust in God. It's a commitment that I will say has been worth the cost. And there's been so many great things. that I get from it. But it is so important that we understand what we're signing up for. Eric said, but remember Abraham and God's promise of being the father of a great nation. We need to always remember God's promise when thinking about God telling Abraham to sacrifice Isaac. I do agree with that. But Abraham did not know what that involved. I mean, he was willing to sacrifice him, so he may not have known what came next. That's what I would say. He did get promised to being the father of a great nation. Absolutely. But he did not know probably how that was going to work out, but he still trusted God. Yeah, I think God's promise is there. God's promise is there for us, but it does require us to give up everything to him. Put everything below God. Everything we have, everything we want goes below God. Money, time, energy, safety, and comfort, those all are secondary to God. And many times God will take us out of our comfort zone. Will take away a lot of the things that make us comfortable. Money, time, energy, right? We're called to help those around us. That means that giving up time and energy to go help people move, to go help people, mow their yards, put in irrigation systems. That's one thing I got to do. I told a friend I'd help him put that in. But anyways, we're called to help each other, help people load up heavy trucks and move stuff, help make food for our families, help deliver food. That's time and energy, right? I love my time and energy. I love a good lazy day. I do. I love a good snuggle on the couch with the family, watching TV. Maybe it's cold outside and you get under a nice warm blanket in front of a fireplace. Like, I love that. But many times, and that there are those days, but many times God calls us to go through the uncomfortable. Go sweat it out. Well, it's the middle of summer and that's when all your friends decided to move, right? And you got to go help them. To go help the lady next door, with any chores. Maybe it's, yard work or something like that, or whatever it is. But many times we're called outside of our comfort zones, and we have to have that commitment to God. Farrick said, a lot of scholars think Abraham believed God would raise him from the dead. Yeah, I heard that one too. I thought about talking about that, but I don't know. We don't know is the problem, but yeah, maybe that's what he was believing. But either way, he took the faith of, I trust you, God. Farrick said, Job 121, naked I came from my mother's womb, and naked I will depart. The Lord gave, and the Lord has taken away. May the name of the Lord be praised. Amen. Amen. That's absolutely true. It's probably one of the hardest things I recognize, because there's a part of me that still has, you need to shed your old self, right? You need to give up your old ways, your old self. But there's still a part of me that still fights that. I like being comfortable. I like doing things I want, but that's not what we're called to do. And I struggle with this too. I don't know if you're struggling with this. Maybe this is something you're fine with, but for me, it's something I struggle with. There's so many times that I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go do things, but we're not called for that. We're called to do what God wants. We have to give up ourselves. We have to put God first. Father said, Abraham looking down from heaven at all the evil kings of Israel. Man, my kids are stupid. That's kind of funny. I never thought of that one. Tomahawk coming in with a 30 stream streak. I love it. Hello. Thank you for being here and being here so often. So just, I don't know, whether you're a Christian for a long time, or you're a new Christian, or maybe you're not a Christian, I do think it's important for us to analyze and understand what we've either signed up for or what we are going to sign up for if you're becoming a Christian. We have to recognize that we are giving it all to God. And I mean everything. Everything. I don't know. I've never seen that movie, but I know that's a quote. That's the thing. Everything goes to God. Everything. And that's a big leap. That's a big leap. And trusting God. So let's go to the next part. Oh, Father Hunman, 10 stream streak. Let's go. So to wrap this up, it seems kind of interesting because he goes ahead and compares salt. So what's happening here? Jesus compares disciples to salt and warns them that salt that loses its usefulness is no longer good for anything. Basically saying a disciple who is unwilling to fully follow Jesus is like salt that no longer serves its purpose. Remain faithful and useful in God's kingdom. This is a very important thing. Staying strong in our Christianity. That does not mean, and I think this is very important, that does not mean just a rule follower. Christianity is not just a set of rules. That is not what Christianity is. It's not a set of rules, really. The rules are not there to be like, if you follow the rules, you go to heaven. That's not what he's talking about here. Being a Christian is giving everything to God, loving God with all you've got. And in doing so, you're going to love others the way God has loved us. That's what Christianity is about. But understand, it is a life. It is a life of giving up yourself to God. And there is joy in it. There is freedom in it. I will tell you that. It's not just sadness or anger or loneliness. Like, that's not what it's called to be. Those will happen in your life. But the truth is, there is a freedom in God. There is. But we are called to give everything to God. God will not work us to death. God will give us rest. Come to me, all who are weary, and I will give you rest. God allowed Elijah to take a nap and eat a snack before commanding him to travel. Absolutely. God takes care of us. God absolutely takes care of us. It's not I will say it's not a punishment, but there is a part that you will have to fight, and that I have had to fight, I should say, which is myself. I've had to fight what I want and fight what I care for. I love my wife, children, my family, myself. I do. But God has to come first. Now, with that, God will take care of us. God will provide for us. God will give us joy. But understand, we are called, what you are signing up for. We are called to give him everything. It's something for me that I think sometimes is easier said than done. Hey, do you love God more than anything? Yes. Oh, that was easy. Then it's like, okay, well, God's calling you to whatever X is, right? And that's not always someone else telling me, but it's like, I really feel like God is calling me to do this thing that makes me uncomfortable. He's calling me to do this thing that takes me out of my usual stability. For example, like, he called me not to go back into an industry where I could make more money. He called me into streaming where money isn't really, I don't know, if anyone's a streamer, you probably know money isn't exactly why streaming is big. You know, like, you don't get a lot of money in streaming unless you're a rock star. And I'm not a rock star. But I have grown so much. I have found so much more joy and happiness in God calling me to streaming than I ever did while I was working in the industry and making money. That's the truth. That's the truth. I spend time with my family. I spend more time with my kids. I'm able to spend time with God. And I find more joy in that than sitting in a cubicle. Literally, we had cubicles and coding, fixing bugs, adding new features. I was making pretty decent money. I wasn't like a millionaire, but I was making pretty decent money, enough that I was stable. I had a plan. My plan was to retire early. I had my house paid off. I was good. Life was good, you know? I was like, yeah, all right, I'm making money. But you know what? I wasn't happy. I was stressed. I was constantly working. I didn't spend time with my family. I felt really bad a lot because I was like, oh, by the time I get home, kids are pretty much ready for bed. I'd say goodnight, and then I'd be like, all right, well, I guess I'll see you in the morning. And then I'd sleep in till I had to leave for work, get ready, go to work. And I never really got to see them. And I missed out on so much of joy, so much of life, because I was doing what I wanted and I wasn't giving everything over to God. And for me, that was money and that was time and energy. I wanted my money, time, and energy, and I put God off to the side. But that's not what we're called to do. We're called to do what he wants. And one of the hardest things for me reading the Bible is recognizing all the parts where God says, where God doesn't say, go after money and, go after, riches, right? Like you read the Bible and you're like, where's the part where he tells me to make lots of money and I get a mansion and, a giant house with a bunch of, I don't know, servants that mow my yard and do all that stuff. And it's like, oh, that's not in the Bible? Huh. That's interesting. Because that's what I was going for. I was like, you know what? We'll pay off the house early. We'll take that money. We'll invest it. We'll get early retirement. We can vacation all the time. And I was like, oh, but I'm missing out on all the important things. And this is a big thing of it. I wasn't putting everything I had into God. And I still mess up, by the way. If you're wondering, it's not like I'm perfect. These are just things as I look back and I go, yeah, I used to definitely have a problem. And I still have problems, but yeah. Mr. Nathan, hello. Colin Vince said, if you have no sorrow, how do you know what joy is? Actually, that's true. That is true. Hard times do, I really do believe this, that hard times make us stronger. Help us rely on God more and put our trust in God more. Farrick said, no one will love you more than God. No one can love you more than God. Amen. Yeah, amen to that. Asmund said, yet. Yeah, not a rock star yet. Vince said, I'm more rock than star. I'm more rock than star. I love that. Oh my goodness, that's funny. But that's what it is. Like, I mean, if you ever asked me growing up, if like, should you ever be a rock, will you ever pursue art or rock star status, musician, or what are the other jobs? I don't know. These other things that are like, astronaut, that are like very few make it big. Right? Very few get to that status. I was like, no. Like artists, I was told growing up, like artists live under bridges, right? Rock stars are just like constantly on the road and they never have any money, right? Unless you're like the one rock star or the one artist that's huge. But outside of that, like there's no money in it, right? So I was like, no. Streaming would also fall under that category for me. No, I'm not going to be a streamer. There's no money in streaming. There's no comfort. There's no stability. How do you know how much you're going to make each month? You don't. How do you know, if you're going to be able to pay your bills? You don't. But you know what? We're not called for stability and comfort. We really aren't. We're called to put our trust in God. That's tough. That's tough. Farrick said, so that is why everyone takes you for granted. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. Afterwards, I'll get you points. Amen. Yeah. Miss Nathan said, or isn't there that one girl training for a Mars mission that she'll never come back to Earth? Yeah. Yeah, that's a big one too. That's crazy. I didn't know about that one. Father said, me and my buddy want to get stupid rich. We're both stupid, so we're halfway there. That's good. That's a good one. But I don't know. That's just something I'm dealing with. I don't know. Maybe your life's different. That's okay. I don't know if there's something that you're struggling with or whatever it is, but understand we are called to give everything to God. It's to kind of wrap this up, right? This section of verses teaches us that following Jesus is not a casual decision. It requires wholehearted commitment, counting the cost, and remaining faithful to the purpose he has given us. So I do have a few questions, and maybe I'll try to find a new way to kind of read these, but here are some questions that I think are good to think about. You don't have to answer them. I would say think about it. Oh no, ads. Okay, give me 1 moment. I'll wait till ads come back. 1 moment. Then we'll talk about these questions. But for these questions, once again, it's not something where I'm like, you need to answer them, but I think they're good to think about. They're good to analyze ourselves and say, where are we at? By the way, if you're not here yet, that's just part of the journey. But it is something that you do need to be or do need to understand. See, I have Turbo. I don't do ads. That's right. That's right. No ads for Turbo. But with that this is, I think, a core foundation of Christianity, is putting God first. When we say believing in Jesus, it's not just a casual thing. Because believing in Jesus is going all in. It really is. It's not easy. I don't think it's easy. Of course, I also sub, so still no ads. Double. No ads double. No ads double. All right, welcome back. Ferrix, I have a funny 2-minute 30-something video that you should play before cooking stream, but after. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, absolutely. Sounds good, Ferric. But with that, sorry. So let me do the wrap up again. I think there was ads. So basically, Luke 14:25-35 teaches us that following Jesus is not a casual decision. It requires wholehearted commitment, counting the cost, and remaining faithful to the purpose he has given us. So I'm going to go through 4 questions. You don't have to answer them if you just want to think about them, whatever it is, but I do encourage you to think about them. What do you think Jesus means by carrying your cross daily? And when that statement there is a big statement. When you think of what a cross is, that is a very big statement. Carrying your cross daily. So I encourage you to look at that. What do you think Jesus means by carrying your cross daily? And what does that look like in your life? Why do you think Jesus wanted people to count the cost before following him? Why does he? I mean, that doesn't sound very encouraging to me, to be like, hey, you should be a Christian. But I'm going to go ahead and say you need to make sure you understand what you're signing up for. Because that doesn't really encourage people, right? It's like, wait, you're telling me I have to give up everything? And we go, yes. So why do you think Jesus wanted people to count the cost? And then what are some things that can compete with Jesus for first place in our lives? And we kind of talked about that, but what are some things that compete with Jesus in our lives for that first place? It could be family, right? Mothers, fathers, wives, kids. Could be wants. Could be even needs. And then lastly, how can we stay salty and effective as followers of Christ? To wrap this part up, how can we stay salty? By playing League of Legends. No, I'm just kidding. No, the good salty. How can we stay effectively salty as followers of Christ? So just 4 questions to think about. I am going to post these questions in my Discord under Bible discussions. I just think they're good questions to think about. So it's not a requirement or anything like that, but I don't know. I really do think it's good to analyze ourselves and, see where we're at, and it's okay. Discussion questions for Luke 14:25-35. And you don't have to respond to these, but if you want to, they're in the Bible discussions channel in our Discord. All right. Oh, if I do it right. There we go. So once again, just something to think about, and what you think. Ferric said it's a pun song about Elisha. Oh wait, is it the Facebook post you sent me? Ferric said, how to stay salty? Stay active. I am willing to bet that salt loses its saltiness when it becomes inactive. Oh my goodness, Ferric, totally true. When it just sits there. Absolutely. That's a great point. Oh yeah, is this what you sent me? I think the other day. Don't mock the dome, yeah. What is the game for the Eve? I don't know yet. Vid, we're gonna vote on it. Okay, I think I recognize this, but we'll play it. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Ferric. How to stay salty is active. I agree with that. I think a lot of times we lose our saltiness when we get inactive, when we stop focusing on what's important, when we stop reading our Bible, when we stop praying, when we get lazy. I agree with that. Absolutely. Yeah, Vid, we'll vote on a game later. I'll probably put up about 3 or 4 games on the list that I'm thinking I'll want to play, and we'll go with one of those. Depends on the mood. Lazy or complacent. Yeah, I agree. All right. Before we go to our cooking stream with Google Llama, I mean, Google Llama's not the one running it, but the cooking stream portion, you can't play Iron Mountain Blossom. Oh, why not? Oh, 1 second. You have to beat it on normal first? I mean, I can just implement my own version of Iron Mod. Right? I just say if I die, then I just, end it. Yeah, like I restart. Radiant has arrived. Hello, hello. All right, we are gonna go over to this. Let me go ahead and make sure you guys can hear it. I think this will work. All right, so this is a video that Ferric sent. You can't restart? Oh, it's way harder. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and watch this video real quick. Oh, it's just a song.
Walking up the road, minding my business. Sun making this dome shine like divine forgiveness. Youths passing by, think they got jokes. Just wait till I call God and they catch the smoke. You say go home, baldy, stop with a ka-chow. Well, here come the bears, you're in for it now. Better watch your mouth when you speak to the chosen. I didn't say much, just a small little prayer. Your death will be brief in the teeth of two she-bears. Two she-bears coming out the trees. Talk slick now. See how fast you flee. You laugh at this shine on my head. That's fine. Heaven got a hotline. Two she-bears. Better guard your tongue. One word wrong and the bell gets rung. When the saints get petty and the sky just stares. You might meet two she-bears. You thought it was memes, harmless, clowning, holy ground, boy. Look where you're standing, prophet on the path, you giggle and point. Did you really think heaven was a quiet joint? I just shrugged, dust off my feet, murmured one line, let the judge take the seat. Branches start cracking, leaves part slow. You wanna talk brave, better say it to they nose. Joke if you want, but the joke runs out. Every little word plants seeds of drought. You can mock this crown, you can mock this robe, but you're playing with the one who wrote the globe. Last call for the back row, where the brave talk turns hollow. Two she-bears coming out the tree. Talk slick now. See how fast you flee. You laugh at this shine on my head. That's fine. Heaven got a hotline. Two she-bears. Better guard your tongue. One word wrong and the bell gets rung. When the saints get petty and the sky just stares. You might meet two she-bears.
That's pretty funny. That is funny. Yep, that's the story. I mean, it's a Bible story. LLD Testament, they do anime style biblical clips. Yeah. So, all right, we're gonna go into a BRB screen because I will be right back. We're doing our cooking stream tonight, and I'll be honest, I do not know or do not remember what Google Llama said we're making tonight. So I have no idea what we're up to, but I do know two things. We are going to be doing a food review of they are, let me get this right. They are seaweed and seed snacks, and they are flavored with berry and chili and berry flavored seaweed and seed snacks. I don't know what to think about this. So we're going to figure out how good those are. We also are both going to do a chili lime pickle juice shot. These are redemptions from our chaos stream, which happened yesterday. So yesterday was our 24-hour chaos stream because the last stream of every month is our 24-hour chaos stream. So yesterday was the last day of May. So our next chaos stream is on the 29th. on June 29th. So, because that'll be the last stream of the month. So it'll be 24 hours and you can win a lot of different things from the Chaos stream. So 2 things that people won were the pickle juice shots and the seaweed snack that we're going to review. And we're also going to make something. So don't go anywhere. No, you can do whatever you want. But if you're sticking around, I'm going to be excited. Let me go and turn on all the blurps. Let me turn on Tangia. Let me turn on the Pokemon game. Let me turn on our fish game. Let me turn on our Firebot games. All right. All the fun games are back on. All right. John Deed's on a 15 stream streak. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget the pickle shots. And Chris on a 35 stream streak. By the way, also don't forget we've got 2 new rulers this month. We've got Ferric and Chris as both of our rulers this month. Their name is on the right side of the screen in the scroll bar, and they have special roles in Discord. So that's what you get for being the ruler. Don't forget that points have reset this month, so anybody could win this month. It's the first day. Lots of opportunities to gain points. We'll never know what happens. You want I give you a hand programming all that on a single stream deck button? I tried. If you can do that, I don't know. I tried linking it with blurps and I couldn't get it to work with blurps because it's through the website and I can't get it to pause all the blurps. I tried getting it with Tangia and I couldn't get that. Hello, Ange. Welcome in, welcome in. So then maybe I'll reach out to you and we can talk about it. But we had a lot of winners yesterday, so lots of opportunities. Lots of opportunities to win some fun things. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen. Give me, let's see. Let's go with 4 minutes. Should be more than enough, right? Oh, Google on the left. She was right here 2 seconds ago. Okay, give me 5 minutes because Google on the left. And I gotta get dressed and then I'll see you all up there. It should be less than 5 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, I have a few with multiple tasks, but we'll talk about it, man. We'll talk about it. All right. Yeah, let me go and mute myself. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. All right, I could do it in 4 minutes. I knew it. I knew it. All right, we are good. Let me just make sure we did a mic check. That's good. All right. On that note, I will see you all upstairs. Let's go. Radiant game on a 65 stream streak. I love it. I love it. All right. Double checking. Everything's good there. Good there. We're looking good. All right. Let's go to full screen. Oh, it keeps kicking me out of Tapo. Make sure it can stay up. One moment. Oh, hold on. All right, Stream Deck did not work there. Give me 1 second. So let me see if... Let me just manually move it. Why don't we do that? I might see why it's not working there. That's interesting. Okay, that one works. That one does not. All right, give me 1 second. Real quick, everyone. So sorry about this. Just restarting my Stream Deck real quick. First day on the job. Exactly. 1 moment. All right. Well, that's not fun, so we're going to just do it ourselves. 1 moment. We'll do it live. Okay. Hide those. That should be good. Oh my gosh, I have to do this all. Oh my gosh. This has, so by the way, this is one of those commands that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things into it. And I don't know why. So why it's not working. So give me 1 moment. Okay. So I gotta find each of these. No, this will be much easier to do it this other way. All right, we're gonna do it a different way because that's not gonna happen. That's way too much. Boom, boom, and take down the background and see if it works. All right, manual works every time. Am I right? Okay, I will see you all up there. Thanks for being patient. Hello. 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 I don't know where my shoes are. I just got my white socks on. I look ridiculous. Oh,
Embarrassment.
what an embarrassment.
All right.
No,
First,
no,
or,
brown shoes.
first?
What's that? All right, how are you all doing out there? Can you all hear me? Can you hear me?
Are we cooking first?
Oh, that's a
or
good
are
question.
we shooting first? And reviewing.
I don't think we do the pickle juice shots till the end.
Okay.
Or until there's a lull in cooking.
Okay. then put it
But
back
we
in
could
there.
review first.
Put it back.
Okay. We have refrigerated our pickle juice shots. I don't know. They're shelf stable.
I think it'd be taste better cold.
Everything tastes better cold.
Chris said ridiculous. How is that different from any other day?
Well done. All right. Here they are. Oops, actually I guess I should show you first. We are going to be eating our Wavy Wonders seaweed and seed snacks, chili and berry flavored. If you're wondering, is that a lot of words? The answer is yes. Now these, just so you're aware, these are made with Nordic seaweed.
Ah.
Yeah,
that's
very
nice.
different than the American seaweed we're used to.
I was hoping for the Australian seaweed
The,
personally.
yeah, well, the Australian seaweed was a little too pricey for our budget. I don't know, but very very different seaweed, obviously. Now there are 6 grams of fiber per pack, so if I run out of here screaming, I will. You'll understand. This is also spicier than my backhand. I'm very nervous. There's also 4.4 grams of protein.
Excellent.
All right, here we go. So the Nordic seaweed, Wavy Wonders, looks like
You gotta move closer.
looks a little bit like poop pellets, flat poops. If you've ever encountered those on the road, you're having some too, right? Cheers. Cheers. Oh, you didn't take yours. I was just, all right, here we go. Oh, that is terrible. Right off the bat, you get hit hard with dry cardboard. It got a good cardboard taste to it.
It tastes like
Cardboard.
the alfalfa smells in the field.
That's a good one. It's pretty cardboardy.
Aspen said sea flavor. Finn said a bit salty.
It's actually not as salty as I want it to be.
Are
It's
they
not
expired?
terrible.
Yes, they're expired. By end of year.
They're only about 2 years. No, 1 year expired. 1.5 years. They expired Best by March 23rd, 2025.
Chris said, I mean, 6 grams is like 1/5 of what you are supposed to have in a day. 6 grams of fiber.
Okay, so
Right.
they're not. You know what? They not that I've ever eaten a dog biscuit before, but
Laugh.
I was gonna say, as a kid, I probably have. It's a dog biscuit. I'm checking the
Are we
back
sure
to
they're
see.
not for dogs
I was double checking that.
or bunnies.
No, it says I think it's for humans. I'm pretty sure it's for human consumption. They're crafted from sustainably sourced Scandinavian seaweed. Is there unsustainable seaweed sourcing? Is that a problem in the world today? They're paired with the finest seeds of the land. Each crispy, wholesome bite is finished off with a pinch of chili and berry. They're not very spicy, but that could be because they're expired. Perfect for those looking for a little heat and a lot of flavor. A lot of cardboard flavor.
Chris said that 100% sounds like something someone who has had a dog biscuit would say.
So what?
100% sounds like something someone who has had a dog biscuit would say.
I'm pretty sure I've eaten a bit dog biscuit in my day. I just don't remember.
Try dog food.
It's a dog biscuit in my mind. I'm pretty sure they're for humans though.
There
That-
definitely were some today that were for dogs.
Yes, those were different. Ed was bought a dog biscuit thing. That I was like, oh, that would be fun to try. And I was like, oh, that's for dogs.
So try it.
Yeah. I would rate it at the dog biscuit level. We have a different scale here at the Canadian Manatee channel. This would go at the dog biscuit level. Because I don't like the 1 through 10 rating, I'll be honest. That's not very fair. 1 through 10 doesn't make sense to me. You need to put it at a level that people might understand. I mean, so go eat a dog biscuit, and this is what level they're at.
Chris says there's always next month. Chris said there's always next month.
We've got a couple more food reviews.
Ben said it's clearly intended for rabbits.
Yeah, I could see it. It looks like it is. Not that I've ever stepped in poop before, but that's what I imagine these look like. It's like a flattened poop.
Yeah.
Not to be gross. Sorry.
Sunshine Face said, what is that?
It's our Wavy Wonders. Makes you wonder why you eat them.
Does it have a label?
It is, do you want to take a picture? Here, we'll post it in our Discord food channel. I mean, they did accurately put it on the front, what it looks like inside. So they were accurate in their advertising.
They weren't wrong.
They weren't wrong. I mean, the description on the back may be overdoing it a little bit. It's not that I can't keep eating them.
I choose not to.
I will say these are better than the pizza crackers.
Oh, no. Pizza crackers are better than that.
Well, you eat the whole box of pizza crackers and I'll eat these. These just don't have a lot of taste. They're just cardboard.
Ferric said, silly rabbit, seaweed is for mounties.
Yeah, seaweed for rabbits. I just realized that.
Sunshine said, you and your weird American foods.
It's got black currant puree powder. I don't even know what that means. You puree the black currant and then dry it?
I'll probably put in the seaweed.
Apple puree powder.
Also, Ferric says you look...
What?
Ferric says you look like a muffin.
Oh, thank you. I know I do. I love that video that you sent. I showed it to my parents. Oh. No, that's not good.
Also vegan. That's great. Excellent. Superb.
Yep. All right, we've done it. I've eaten enough of these to call it. Oh,
Not even
it's not getting better. I need a drink.
Ferric said, which video?
Nothing cleanses the palate like a pickle juice shot. What do you say?
Okay.
All right. These are the chili lime pickle juice shots. Can you see it? Can they see it?
Yes.
Okay. Chili lime pickle juice shots that someone from the Mega Wheel won, where both me and Google Llama.
Eileen.
Now the question is, do I want to smell this? Oh, Google Llama did. That smells like cleaner. It smells like lemon pledge.
Excuse me. It's like another pledge. It smells like a pickle.
It smells like lemon pledge. Are you? Google Llama's gonna drink it out of a cup.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
shoot it.
it's a pickle juice shot. All right.
Ben said that's a bit more than a shot. Agreed.
I don't know it. It's a double, maybe? No, it's a shot. All right, cheers. Here we go.
I think that's clear.
It is clear.
You need to put it in a cup.
Oh! Oh! That is pickle juice. Oh, it burns! Oh, it burns! Oh, I can feel it going down. Oh, no! Oh, I
Says straight no chaser.
did 50. I did 50% of it, and I couldn't get it all in there. Here we go. I also don't do shots well. Like, I can't just let it go down. I have to, like, do a back thing. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. That's so hard. Because once you taste it, you're like, I can't do this again.
No chili lime though. How spicy.
Oh, my gosh. See? Oh! Mm. Oh! 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 We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this. How did you finish this so fast? You had a cup.
I used to drink pickle juice. It's really not that bad. Not nearly as spicy as I thought it would be. prevent you from getting cramps.
Oh, I don't get cramps anymore. I just die slowly inside. Oh, we have like 10 of these.
We don't have to do any more until next month.
Oh, I won't have any
Vid
cancer
said,
or
"Eric,
anything.
sir, have you never done shots?
Not pickle juice shots.
Aspen said, shoot it and end the suffering.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no cramps for a month. I wasn't dealing with cramps before.
Well, now you really won't have any.
I could work out for the next year and not worry about oh my goodness. The functional evolution of pickle brine. What does that mean? Oh, that was gross. It was more than just pickle. It was spicy pickle.
Yeah, it's chili lime. Although it's not nearly as hot as I thought it would be.
No, it wasn't as spicy, but it burned like it. Huh, all right. Bathroom experience is going to be weird later. Oh. Where's your shooter?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's also, the other thing with like a shot is they're a little bit wider. This is like coming out of a,
That's why I put it in a cup.
yeah, like a cup would make more sense. I could put it in a shot glass. That wouldn't be, right? That's not considered
No.
bad, right?
Vid says, looks like it would take the hair off your chest and esophagus.
Yeah, really burns. You get that burning feeling. Yeah, next time I think I will put it in a shot glass. All right. Oh, I'm awake. Let's go. I can take on the world right now.
I don't think you should have last night.
Come on.
All right.
All right. Boom.
What
All right.
am I making?
First things first, you gotta chop the wooden spoon.
Yep. And
Beans and
all right.
onions.
I did sharpen my knife, so
You sharpen the knife,
yes.
so it's extra sharp. I can dull it for you.
Oh, you can.
All right, what are we doing?
Hang on.
Do I cut the onion and the beans? Throw them in the pan?
No.
No, sorry. Cook the meat first. Add the onions and beans later.
In a
Boom.
small bowl,
Small bowl. Check.
add a 3/4 of a cup of soy sauce.
3/4 of a cup. Just eyeball it.
Chris
What is
said,
this?
Vid, if you have hair on your esophagus, you should probably get that.
Is it this one?
Yes.
I can't see this 3/4 of a cup.
It's in between the 1 and the 0.5.
Oh my gosh, that's so much soy sauce. Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Vid said,
Wait, you
that
heard it
looks
here, by the way. She said yes.
Good. Helps if you take the lid off and actually pour it so it's not dripping.
Oh, like the whole lid?
Yeah.
You're allowed to do
Vid
that?
says that looks good. I might need one of them. Non-alcoholic? Yes, non-alcoholic. Just
What?
pure pickle brine.
Yeah. No, we don't put alcohol in our pickle juice.
Angie says, hello all.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep. That looks like 3/4 of a cup. Are you sure?
What you doing there? Yeah.
Okay.
So just keep it in the measuring cup
Yep.
and then add a tablespoon of rice vinegar.
This one?
The one that says rice vinegar.
Pure sesame oil?
Nope, not that one.
Rice vinegar. Found it. Apparently what we're making is very Asian tonight. Rice vinegar. How much?
Tablespoon.
I'm going to put that in this instead of just putting it straight into there.
There's a measuring spoon on the top.
Someone already got it out. The prep chef did. 1 tablespoon?
Yes. Angie says, I am wanting to see what types of chaos I see for the chaos stream. The cooking stream. Not
Classic. Well, we've got
You just missed the pickle juice shots.
Yeah, you did miss the pickle juice shots and the seaweed snacks, which were basically dog biscuits.
Bunny biscuits.
What? Bunny biscuits. All right, what's next?
Half a teaspoon of ginger.
Half
Half.
of teaspoon?
Yes.
Tispa?
Tispa.
Do I mix it in?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not a huge ginger fan. Are there like people who like the ginger? Like when I get like
Yes.
you didn't let me finish.
The pickled ginger is delicious.
What is it? In sushi,
Pickled ginger.
they give you So they give you ginger or pickled ginger when you do sushi. I don't usually like when my sushi touches that or the wasabi. So But there's like Google on that. I said your real name. Likes the ginger. What do I do with the little clump balls?
Oh, you whisk them in. Alpha Wolves waved hi.
Hello, Alpha Wolves. Welcome in, welcome in. And Angie. If I didn't say hello, I'm sorry. I was thinking it if I didn't say it. Hello, Angie.
Chris says, I love ginger. When I realized you could just buy that sushi ginger at the store, I bought a big jar.
Oh,
Me
did
too.
you? Nice. All right, what's next?
2 cloves of garlic. So, a tablespoon of garlic.
Tablespoon?
Yeah.
Can I use the same one?
You rip it off first.
What do I put in this one? Oh,
Vid said, I don't like my sushi. Fish should be cooked.
Actually, the funny part is I'm not even a huge fan of, like, I'll eat the other sushis, the fish ones, but I really like California rolls. And the California rolls are like the fake crab, right? Imitation crab?
Yeah. You can
I
get
love-
cooked fish ones.
What?
You can get cooked fish. Too.
You can get the cooked fish and you can get the fried ones. I do like the fried ones.
Cool Bomb says, sorry, I can't watch the stream today. Someone else is streaming.
Totally fine. Understandable.
Chris said, it's great when you have that feeling of,
You
I
want
don't want to eat
tablespoons?
that.
What?
Of, I don't want to eat something, but I want a taste in my mouth.
Wait, what's that? I don't understand that one. But you don't want to eat something, but you want the taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
Like ginger?
Yeah.
I don't want to
Andy
eat
says, I
or have it.
returned from Adge and hello, Canadian.
Hello! Who has? Angie. Angie. Welcome back! Alright, what's next? Herb? Herb.
1 tablespoon of honey.
Don't call me honey, honey.
Or you can just do a big squirt.
You know me, I like gut feelings more than anything. How much? Tablespoon?
Yep.
Squirt!
Till it feels right.
I always like a little extra honey. Okay, next.
Ferric says, sweet greens mean healthy leaves. My wife set a way of calling me obese. She says, I can't eat no more dairy and cheese. Trust my body, it looks like a weapon. That song stuck in my head all day, thank you.
It is a good one. What's next? Sesame oil?
Nope. A tablespoon of cornstarch.
Tablespoon.
I don't know if you actually use this oil.
And do that old washeroo.
Chris says, it's like when you aren't hungry, but you feel like you want flavor.
Oh, I know it. I have never had that, but I understand that feeling.
You don't want to dry that off before you stick it in there.
Might not.
Thank you.
Got it. That's not an old man thing. That's a costume thing. I know it feels like an old man thing when you get your legs wide, you start bending over, but it was definitely a costume thing.
Angie says, I'm happy to be here. I've been processing many things.
That's good though. That means you're growing. You're learning. Sometimes it's a tough journey,
Yep.
but it is good to grow and learn and process. Okay, tablespoon,
Yep.
not a teaspoon.
Tablespoon. You're gonna want to use a whisk and whisk it in.
Yeah, I didn't see one, so I just started making up my own rules.
Other drawer.
Found it. This one?
The littlest one.
This? What is this?
Vid said, my wife is quite fond of my figure. She doesn't like angles. I am perfectly round. Round is the shape.
Round is a shape. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't panic. I should not have dipped it in.
Nope, you should not.
I'm understanding. It hardens on the spoon.
Yep.
Cornstarch is a very hardening.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, gross. It's clumpy.
Yep.
Okay.
Why you whisk it. And you said, so true. Someone sent me a song the other day and I was in absolute tears the second time I listened to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Means you have emotions. That's how God created us.
All right, we did those things.
With feelings and thoughts. Okay, what's next?
Okay.
What did you say?
I do have sesame oil. Add a tablespoon of sesame oil to your pan.
I'll wash out the 1 tablespoon we have. Again.
You could get a
Here we
second
are.
one.
Yet again. What'd you say?
You could get a second one.
All right, 1 tablespoon to the pan. Was I supposed to turn this on?
Yes, to medium heat.
Medium?
Yep.
Oh. Go.
Okay.
Am I supposed to wait or just go?
Pour it in.
Now?
Yep.
Is it hot enough?
It'll heat up in a minute. While that's heating, you can open up the ground beef and put it in there. And you're going to cook the ground beef.
I'm going to cook it.
Chris said Japanese actually have a whole word for that idea, and it's a word that I'm not going to try to pronounce.
For what idea?
I'm assuming when you're hungry, this is over there, and you smell flavor, but you're not actually hungry.
I didn't know that. All right. What kind of meat are we? Is this grass fed? Organic?
Probably. Vid
Dairy
said, I
based?
still want to know what horrible crime Google Llama committed that her penance is CM.
Whoa!
Meat juice everywhere.
What?
Meat juice everywhere.
All right.
Andy said, Amen. The song is called Worthy to be Loved by We Are Messengers. Nug's wife, Mrs. Nug, sent me that song because she got led by the Lord to share after expressing some vulnerable things. Nice.
Aw. Did she stream? Mrs. Nug streamed?
No, I think she just shared and shot.
Oh, okay.
Andy said, I had a lot of trouble believing that I could be loved, and I was not expecting to be loved so deeply by God and many people. It touched my heart deeply. I'm still feeling the impact.
Aw. That's great.
You can use your spoon, your wooden spoon, to break up the meat.
Oh, are we breaking it up?
Yes.
I was going to cook it as a whole
Break it
patty.
into small pieces until no pink remains.
Wait, small pieces or completely? How small?
Small pieces.
Small
You
pieces.
don't want it to be a hamburger patty.
I love hamburgers. So one of the things so I'm trying to cut back on my calorie intake, right? Not only am I trying to be more active, with the steps, goals, and stuff like that, I'm also trying to be like cutting back because I realized how much I eat.
You can look like a cupcake instead of a muffin.
Because so I can like a cupcake. That's right, instead of a muffin. I like that. But I realize how much I think about food when I'm hungry. Like every thought just goes to food.
Chris
So-
says, like taco meat small.
Okay, thank you. See, that's what I need. I need an example. So I can so I have some imagery in my head. I don't think this is working. Hold on. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
Oh, good.
It's hot.
That one takes a minute to heat up.
What?
That one takes a minute to heat up. And he says, yep, Nug even reassured me that I am loved. And he said to me, don't ever think that you are not loved. God has been using so many people to strengthen my faith and my overall capacity. It's so amazing.
That is awesome. Amen to that. Amen. Yep. God's love is absolutely amazing. What He loves us through. It really is. It really is. Okay, this is just pushing raw meat around. I'm gonna wait for it to cook a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, what's next?
In the meantime, you can chop an onion.
Can I?
Yes.
You promise? How much? Or how do you want me to chop it? How much chopping?
How much chopping?
Is this bowl gonna be used?
You can use it for the onion.
This is
onion
right.
peels.
Sorry, let me get
You can do
diced, sliced,
chunks.
chunks. Now, if I were to describe chunks, Chris,
Yes, Chris, can you give us an example of chunks, please?
give me
for
chunks
onions?
of onion. What is a chunk of onion? Is the black mold supposed to be on here?
Probably.
Okay. It's healthy, right? Healthy mold?
Yep. Svid said, I tried to cut down my food, but it's really hard using a knife. Butterscotch candies and pretzel sticks.
That's pretty good. Actually, I've learned kids are a great way to go on a diet. You just give them half your food. What's a chunk of onion? What type of food would have I eaten that has chunks of onion in it? It's juicy, not me.
Stir fry.
Get out. No. So I'm guessing
You
that's
don't want
what-
rings like on a burger. You don't want it diced. You want it bigger than diced. So
So big dices.
big dices, yes, extra large dices.
Okay, so we're going big dices.
Angie said, "Amen. It is." Many Bible passages have been hitting as well.
That's good. That's good. Actually, I realized that same thing. The more I read the Bible, like just how much it applies to our lives. You know, like everything just applies so well, and just so true. You know, and it's not just wisdom. It's not just like here's some words of advice. It's like no, this is like I don't know. It's bigger than that. It's more than just some good words of advice.
Your life.
Yeah. How life should be, how we should treat each other, how how God views us, how we should view God. You know.
Chris says, "Oh, so going back to the Ozempic
Yeah.
I mentioned,
Yeah. Tell
that's
me
one
more.
of the things I didn't expect is how much it takes away the, as people call it online, food noise. I could have the thought, I'm hungry, and then just as easily forget that, and a few minutes later,
Wow.
as before, it would be in my head until I ate.
Yep. That's exactly what I deal with when I go on diets. Yeah. That's awesome.
Viv said chunks. That will make about 15 chunks.
15 chunks. Okay, so a 15th of this.
Can we get out the ruler and measure?
Okay, so if this is 6. This is what 4 or 5 inches. Okay, so 15th. So
You can wash it if you need to.
are we allowed to wash this?
Yep.
You can wash your food? I thought that gets rid of the flavor. Ha! Just kidding. Always wash your food. It's a joke.
Oh dear.
We always wash our hands and our food hands.
Oh dear.
Does that get all the mold off?
Could. Just take
It
off
does
the layer.
actually. Wow. Mold just goes right away. Kidding. Sorry. Bad jokes. Okay. 2 or 3 times.
I personally would
Half?
half it, and then I would do some large cuts, and then I'd cut those large ones into smaller chunks.
I love you.
Hot dog cuts? Probably 3 or 4.
What if I did 2?
Vin says cut it into 5 slices, and then cut each slice into thirds.
And we're gonna just go with this. We're gonna wing it. By the way, sad news. Not to bring down the mood. We had a chicken die today. It was our first chicken death. Sad day.
Big Helper's been very distraught.
Yeah, Big Helper has been very sad about it.
She asked if it would be in heaven.
Did you really? What did you say?
I said I didn't know because chickens don't have souls, but I'd like to think so.
That was a good answer. Man, Google Llama is so good. Like, my answer? Probably not. I love you, child, but there's a good chance. I don't know if chickens go to heaven. Maybe they do. Maybe chickens go to heaven and I'm wrong. That'd be a good thought. I guess I shouldn't be so
I said
negative.
baby Christian was taking care of the chicken in heaven.
Oh.
She liked that answer. That was an okay answer.
Well, let's just be careful not to teach them what we like. But no, it's always a tough one.
Yeah.
Losing pets. I mean, chickens for us are not the same as pets.
No.
That's not the same level.
Yeah.
But it's still sad.
Chris says, and not having chicken stir fry instead?
That was pretty good. Well done. Now we buried this chicken because we don't know how it died. We were looking into it. I don't know. We don't know what killed it. Like it wasn't food or water. 'Cause they had food and water. We thought maybe something.
Nothing got in there.
Yeah, we thought maybe something we may have given it, but so we feed our chicken scraps, but we're pretty careful of what we throw them.
Yeah, you always check.
Like we do look it up if it's safe to give them stuff. So I don't know. Am I supposed to be splitting this? It's very peaceful and calming.
Keep going then.
What?
Keep going then.
But it's not supposed to?
That's fine. Vid said chickens do not go to heaven, they go to my plate.
That's funny. But still sad day. Sad day. I don't know if how the other chickens are taking it, you know? Just moping around, but in their defense that's what they always do. There's no way to tell
Yes.
their feelings. Don't even know if they've noticed.
Yeah, I don't know.
But,
Your dad did mention it could possibly be bird flu.
yeah, we gotta watch out for that too. Sickness from like bird flu or something. But we do have a tarp on it so that like droppings don't get in there and stuff like that. So I don't know what they would have eaten that.
Yeah.
You know, where that would have came from. No birds can get in.
Vid says chicken dying and not going to platter is a sad day.
Yeah, we had to bury it just because we don't know the source, and if it's something like bird flu, you definitely don't want to eat that. But we're watching the other chickens. Although that won't affect the eggs, would it?
Bird flu?
Yeah,
I think so.
it would. Yeah, we have to be careful then.
Usually when there's bird flu, they kill the flock so it won't spread and stuff. So I don't know if it affects the eggs or not, but
Yeah. So we'll have to be careful. We'll watch out.
it wasn't Brookie.
What?
It wasn't Brookie.
It wasn't bird flu?
It wasn't Brookie.
Oh, it wasn't Brookie. Don't worry. Wasn't one of the ones we named. If it was, we just changed the name of one of the other ones to match. You are now Brookie because Brookie is no longer with us.
Alright, cook your meat.
Excuse me, cook your meat. Am I supposed to flip the meat?
No, I mean, kind of. You just cook it until it's all brown. You can flip it if you'd like, I suppose, or you could just break it up and move it around with your spoon.
Should be thin enough that it. Can I use a knife for this?
Chris says, so I take it was a younger chicken?
What, a year or two?
Not just a year. We only had him a year.
Yeah, a year.
Yeah.
So not young, but not old. Like they've been laying for a full year, 6 months,
9 months?
9 months.
I think, yeah. August. August will be a year.
Yeah, I can't remember what month we're in half the time.
June, we just started June.
Yeah. This is meat, good meat. Cook it up really well. It's not like good taco meat.
From our cow.
Not our cow. I mean the cow that we
Cow that I bought.
bought. Actually, one of the coolest things I learned is that you can buy, like cows, or like after they're chopped up, butchered. I was gonna say slaughtered, but that didn't sound good either. So I could not think of a good way to put it.
Portions of a cow.
Portions of a cow, right?
Vid said, did you raise them from chicks?
Yes. Yeah, we did. Yep.
Of course you could buy a whole cow.
No, well, like I did. So, like I always go to the grocery store, right? Like you go to the grocery store and you buy steaks or you buy, you know, things like that. But I didn't know you could like from the like source and get like a quarter of a cow. Same with like pigs.
You can get goats if you want.
Can you really?
Yep.
Is goat meat a thing? Do people eat goat meat?
It is. I don't know if we would eat goat meat, but it is a thing.
Sheep, like, isn't there mutton?
Yeah.
Is there other parts of the sheep? Wait, which one is the like
Chops.
stomach? Haggis?
Probably.
Isn't there like a stomach of something?
Sounds right. Chris says, especially in the Caribbean, they eat a lot of goat meat.
Oh, do they really? I almost took a sip of the soy sauce. I am out of energy. I need a coffee.
You gotta use that chocolate milk.
That's what I'm doing. I need coffee.
Vid It said we used to take the meat down to the butcher and have them kill it and butcher it.
Yeah. The 4-H club used to take him to U of A
Yeah.
and do it, and have them do it.
We'd pay for the service with a hind quarter.
What?
We'd pay for the service with a hind quarter.
Well, maybe. I mean, I think that's how my sister does it up in Ohio. Usually, you know, you bring it to someone who has the ability to butcher your chickens or whatever.
Yeah, when they butchered the cow, they paid the guy and so much meat.
Yeah, you pay them in meat or whatever.
Chris says haggis is sheep bits.
Sheep bits?
Bits of sheep.
Wait, isn't that the one that's in a sack, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's haggis. Wait, is that Ireland? Scotland? So, don't tell Mithy, because I know he's from one of those two. I get Ireland and Scotland mixed up all the time.
Haggis is Scotland.
Scotland?
He's from Ireland.
Ireland has the IRA. Scotland has William Wallace.
I don't know.
By the way, that's like saying Canada has maple syrup and America has George Washington. Yep,
Pretty much, yeah.
pretty much. Is that bad? Like, should you not tell countries based on like what you know of their history? Is that wrong? Like Scotland is William Wallace. Wait, which one's kilts? Is that Scotland? Didn't Ireland have kilts? No, maybe Ireland didn't have kilts. Bagpipes? Bagpipes are Scotland, right? But now, see, like I said, I get them mixed together. For some reason, I want to say bagpipes are Scotland and Ireland. Scottish bagpipes? Is Irish bagpipes a thing?
They have their own kind of pipe,
Oh, so they both have them?
different than the bagpipe, but similar. Chris said I'm saying bits for sake of not going into details.
Gotcha. Is that what that is?
Vid said we do the same with hogs and goats. We do the rabbits, chickens, and ducks ourselves.
Oh, yeah. But you do need a machine for that. Well, I guess you don't need one, but
We need one.
yeah, you could do it by hand. You're right. You could do it by hand. Depending on how many you're doing, though, that's a lot to do by hand. Okay, meat is 90% done. 99% done.
When it's done, put it into a bowl and set aside.
Into a bowl off to the side.
Yeah. You can use the Red Bull on the counter over here if you want.
Did you say Red Bull?
Red Bull. Red Bull.
Red Bull. Found my cup.
They'd say we only do 2 chickens at a time.
That makes sense. Like my parents had what, like 10 chickens, and the problem was in order to go to the, I don't know if you butcher chickens. Is that a butchery? Whatever it is, you needed at least 25.
Yeah. They had more than 10. But I can't remember. Yeah, they did them themselves.
They had like what, 10 to 15? Whoa. Thank you. 10 to 15. But either way, they needed more to go to the butcher, so they got a machine to do it.
No, they just did themselves.
Wait, they had a machine. They've got a.
No, your dad didn't buy the automatic.
He didn't buy the plucker?
No, they just did it themselves.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They're crazy.
Yep. Vid said rabbit and duck is usually only one. Lawrence waved.
One what?
Lawrence waved.
Hello, Lawrence. All right. This goes in the Red Bull?
Yep, so you might want to bring Red Bull over here.
No, that'd be easier.
Things in the bowl. Just put them off to the side.
Crunch bang pow.
Yep. Okay, and then when you're done doing that,
Is this gonna fit in here?
sure, that plate can go back in the sink. Then you're going to add a tablespoon of sesame oil to the pan.
No, we're gonna do it this way. Everything to the other side of the pan, because I'm right-handed.
Choice.
Ooh, that's it's still hot. Okay, I should have done it the other way because now I realize the spoon hand is my left hand.
So what I'm hearing is you need 2 right hands.
I do need 2 right hands. Is anyone metamorphosis? What is it called when you have 2?
Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous?
You were close though.
Metamorphosis?
Yes.
Alright, what do I do with this?
You're adding a tablespoon of sesame oil.
Okay. Is that what's in there already?
Yep.
Good.
Might sizzle.
Hmm?
Might sizzle.
Places?
Nothing. Add the onion.
The onion that I chopped?
Yep.
The chopped onion?
Into chunks. Yes.
The chunked onion?
And then you're going to trim the green beans and cut them in half and add them to the pot as well.
Chris! Explain it to me like I'm 8. Now explain it to me like I'm 5. Trim?
So take off the top of the green bean and the bottom.
You know what happened last time you told me to take the top off of something? Did not work out
Take
well.
the knife.
I took too much off.
Just cut off the very tippy top and
They're
the very
circular.
yeah, and the little bottom part.
So what's the bottom?
The tail,
What's the top? The head.
the head. Fresh picked this evening.
Actually, yeah, these are garden beans.
I had to fight through the sunflowers to get them.
Not today. Gardens are fun.
There.
They get a little annoying with bugs. So if I could have a garden without bugs, that'd be great.
But you
Just
need
kidding,
bees
I
to
know.
pollinate.
I know. You need the bugs. Just saying, when the bugs are eating my broccoli and they're eating my cabbage, this means war.
Vid says, I am not ambidextrous. And I'm also not crazy enough to have my arm 4 inches away from the stove burner I was just cooking on as I empty a pan.
You know what? Here's my thoughts on this, okay? Here's my thoughts. I think food safety rules are great. I also think sometimes they're a little over the top. I really do. Sometimes I go, we are fine. You know, after eating at S&A and not getting sick yet, maybe that's the problem, is I've eaten at a place that has expired food and I haven't gotten sick by it. But after like eating there, I'm like,
I mean, to be fair, you've eaten at places that don't have expired food and you still get sick.
right. You can eat at good places that like restaurants that have a good name behind them, and you can still get sick. You can eat expired food and still be fine. So sometimes I do wonder if like maybe we've gone too far in the other direction. Like when I watch like old History Channel stuff, and they're like, back in the day they used to sell meat that was green, and you're like, okay, well that was a problem.
They made ketchup to cover up the taste of rotting meat.
Exactly. Like, the reason ketchup was invented was to cover up the taste of rotten meat. And you're like, okay, that's a bad problem. But nowadays I go, maybe we went too far the other way, where it's like, I think we'll be okay.
Chris said the bugs can have the cabbage.
The what?
The bugs can have the cabbage. Vid said, here are his real thoughts.
The cabbage, you're right. I'm not a huge fan of cabbage. I'm not like, oh, delicious cabbage. But Google Llama does what are they called? The hot dogs that aren't hot dogs, they're fancy.
Cabbage and kielbasa.
Kielbasa and cabbage. So that's why we got a couple cabbages.
Actually, they look good. They just look a little bit buggy.
A little hole,
Yeah.
hole ridden, kind of like Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. It's
Swiss
just
cabbage.
got a few holes in it. Swiss cabbage. It's like Swiss chard, but a little bit different.
You missed the empty quotes.
Which part?
That was me.
Oh.
Here are his real thoughts.
Oh, his real thought. I don't know. I just don't think it's wrong. Am I supposed to do something with these beans?
Cut them in half again.
Cut them in half?
Yep.
And I just take a bunch at a time and just
Yep.
cut down the middle?
Yep. And then add them to the pan.
Who's Pam? Classic.
Your aunt.
thoughts? Am I crazy? Sometimes I need to ask that. Like maybe it is me going too far because I never ate rotten meat.
Sometimes.
And you're like, you definitely don't want that again. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe we could deal with a little more rotten meat in our lives.
I mean, I think we've come too far when we're eating seaweed crisps. Go back to not having that.
They're not as tasty, I'll admit, but they're healthier. Oh, this was my other thought, and I'd love to hear what your guys' thoughts are on this. In my life, at least, I've gotten spoiled to a point where treats, something that used to be special and like be a treat, has become more everyday. So, for example, Google Llama, who has a bakery, always has cookies sitting out. So, me, I've gotten spoiled in always having cookies available. So it's almost expected that there's cookies on the table somewhere. So I need to really like realign my thinking of like what is normal and go, no, you should not just eat cookies as a snack. That's not a snack food. That's a special treat.
My house was.
What?
In my house it was.
I know. I mean, and growing up, we didn't have that. Like, we didn't have cookies always on the table. Like, it was like, for dessert tonight, our special thing is, and it'd be like Jell-O, and you're like, whoa, that's awesome! And it was special, but now it's like, hey, why aren't there cookies for me to snack on? And I realized, like, I gotta reanalyze my life and go, reevaluate my life. And go, no, that's not supposed to be how it is. It's supposed to be, oh, that's a special thing tonight.
Well, see, now it's, oh, we have like the chocolate chip cookies, because those are just your everyday cookies. But then you get the macaroons, and those are the like special
Those
cookies.
different levels of special.
Yeah.
It's true. The problem is the everyday stuff has become
Yeah.
things that were supposed to be special, and that's the problem.
Vid said if you cook it properly, you hardly notice.
Or the knows what? Meat? I mean, we also have come along, you actually bring up a good point. We've come a long way in technology. So, like, I don't know how bad technology was back then when they had spoiled meat, but I mean, they didn't have, like, refrigeration and stuff
Yeah.
as much. So you had to eat it quickly or else it would go bad. Whereas,
Or salt it.
you know, or you just cover it in salt kind of thing. But we actually have, like, efficient refrigeration, good stoves, stuff like that I don't have to worry about it as much.
Vid says, or not Vid, sorry. Chris says, are you crazy? Yes, but what does that have to do with eating expired food? I actually made brownies for the first time in years tonight. I've already had too many, that's why I don't eat them.
See, I'm lucky enough to have my parents across the street, so we just ship them off over there. Yeah, send the brownies over that way. Can they eat these?
I think so.
Green bean?
Vid said, what? It's the Bronze Age.
Not efficiently. Let's just call it efficient refrigeration.
Yeah, I mean, they have like ice block kind of thing.
Yeah, you have like the ice block, but even then, like, even.
Hunman redeemed Moose Call. Open this bag.
Open?
Add contents to
What?
that pan.
What?
Add contents to pan.
Oh.
We're using frozen because I was out of fresh vegetables and
What are these?
broccoli and carrots.
Yeah, our broccoli, we didn't get very many broccolis from our broccoli. We got literally 2 florets.
Yeah.
We didn't get very much.
Yeah.
When did frozen foods become big? It was, what was that, Bird's Eye?
Yeah, was that
We
one?
watched I've watched a lot of History Channel in my day, so a lot of my knowledge comes from that stuff. But Bird's Eye is when, like, frozen foods became big.
Yeah. Father Hunman said, I thought I had like 13,000 points. What happened to them all?
Canadian Bounty Points? They reset. It's a new month. It's a new month. But it all seems old. Yeah, each month they reset. Everybody has an even chance to become the ruler. By the way, is Ferric and Chris, are you guys still in chat? Those are our rulers. Everyone say hello and be nice to our rulers.
Hello, great rulers.
Wow, great rulers. That was very nice. Going above and beyond.
Chris said 40s or 50s when frozen food started. Sid said 50s.
50s?
Right after World War II.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
So like frozen food was a big moment too. Helping it last longer.
More readily available.
I am a sucker for the games that kind of go through history where you'd like advance and like research stuff, like Civ, and those kind of things, because it's like so interesting to figure out like when things happened and how did you live before those things existed. Because for a lot of the modern technologies I've had most of my life. Now, air conditioning in cars, for example, was one I did not always grow up with.
Or air conditioning in your house.
We, not as a whole house thing, but we always had window units.
We
And-
never did.
What?
We had the big fans.
You had big fans?
Yep.
Yeah. We either had window unit. Well, there were plenty of times I guess we didn't. I do remember in New York we didn't.
Yeah.
We had a coal stove, and other than that, you just dug in.
Yep.
You'd sit in front of a fan. Get inside and sit in front of a fan. You're right.
In Grandma's house, it was upstairs. It was so awfully hot.
Yeah.
We'd open the windows on both ends, and there'd be a giant fan in the middle.
Yeah, there was that. I remember waking up so cold one time that like I was under like 3 blankets. It was wintertime in New York, and I was like, there's no way I can get warm. I'm
I
under.
didn't have ice on the inside of the window in my bedroom.
Yeah. Because the coal stove was in the basement and it would go up, but apparently it didn't make it to the top, or they didn't turn it on.
Vid said, I remember when the remote was the youngest kid in the room. Yep.
The remote
For the TV.
was the youngest what?
Kid in the room.
Oh.
Hey, we'll change the channel.
Yeah. They had to go walk up and do all the stuff. Yeah. That's funny.
He's on the loose.
There's no name that I know. Not from
Elliot, he's on the loose. He's on the loose.
Alex and Iron Form.
Oh
Elliot,
yeah, I've heard of Hearts and
he's
Light.
on
I've never
the
played it.
loose. Elliot,
It looks good. I've seen the, I don't know, not the cover. I don't know. What do you see now? The picture of it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm such an old man. We used to have covers for games. I've seen the case.
Yeah. Fox in the Box redeemed Elliot Hoos.
Let's go, Fox in the Box! How you doing? So good to see you.
Alright, when the veggies are tender, you should whisk the sauce and pour it over.
Sounds good. That is way too much coffee. Need more chocolate milk.
Good, you should use chocolate milk.
What?
You're muted.
It's so good. Okay, so here's one that does.
Other husband wants beaver.
What?
Other husband wants beaver.
I'll name that broccoli after you. Maybe it's nice game. Remind me later, Father. Chocolate milk, for some reason, does go bad early for us. I don't know why that happens. Never makes it to expiration date.
Chris said, my grandfather was always interested in technology, so he got one of the first TVs with remotes. He
Yeah?
would tell my grandmother about it and started changing channels from across the room. Scared her and she dropped my mother on her head.
That is so good. Let me tell you one of my favorite memories of my wife and her family. I went over there. What was it? What holiday? Or were we just, they were in town?
They were just in town.
Anyways, her brothers and sisters were in from out of town, and they got an app for the TV that was a remote app, so basically a remote control. And her dad was watching TV, and they just kept changing it on him. And her dad, actually, he handled it very well. But he was like, what is going on? Like, why is the TV just changing? He thought it was broken.
He thought that when we played Words with Friends, it changed the
That's what it is. He thought it started, like, a Words with Friends was it. Yeah. Yeah. He was like, stop playing your games. No. That sounds like something I would say.
Viz
Big helper, stop playing those games. You're wrecking the TV.
Viz says that is too much coffee. Blasphemy, says this. And it was too much coffee.
No, it's too much coffee to chocolate milk ratio.
Fox in the Box runs away. No one catching me.
Can't
Father
stop
says,
me
I've
now.
never had a problem with chocolate milk going bad. I drink it before it has a chance to turn.
So, usually we do, but my problem is like, so this one is supposed to expire on June 3rd, And I think it's still good right now. I don't know. But, like, we've had some that were, like, almost a week before expiration. They're like, yeah, that's bad. And it goes.
Fox in a box redeemed bad joke, so I'm looking up a bad joke.
All right. Google Llama's got your bad joke for you. One thing, okay, so you can call me a snob all you want. One thing I have noticed about frozen vegetables, they add way too much water to your cooking. It just like the ice just.
Well, yeah, you should probably defrost them first.
That would be smart. Defrosting them. It makes them mushy. And I'm not trying to be a snob here. I'll still obviously eat it. It's fine, but it's just like you want to talk about quality. Frozen vegetables just don't have the same quality as fresh. All right, what's your joke? Are you still looking?
I'm looking.
Would you like a wafer?
No, thank you. What do you call a French man in sandals?
Hey, we got French viewers in here. Sometimes. We had a French one the other day. What do you call a French man in sandals?
Yes. It said you don't steam your frozen veggies? Not these.
No, but even steaming it gets they're still mushy. Like you don't get the crispness.
You just don't steam them long.
A French man in sandals. I got nothing. What?
Flip flop.
Flip flop. Philippe flop. Nice. Classic.
Are they tender?
Can you give him tender to check now?
It says, hi, a Canadian in chat.
Who did?
Sen.
Sen! Hello, hello. Good to have you here. How you doing, previous ruler?
Stab him with a fork.
And smash him with a hammer.
Exactly.
Stab him with a fork?
Yep.
And what am I looking for?
Does the fork go in nicely, or do you have to, like, really stab?
Nicely.
Okay.
All right.
Give your sauce a stir. Pour it over. Make sure you get the cornstarch because it has now settled to the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's just a lump of cornstarch at the bottom. What does cornstarch even do?
Thickens.
Apparently not enough. Do I need more cornstarch in here?
It needs heat to thicken, so it'll thicken once you put it in the pan. Chris says, I find how fresh the frozen veggies is varies greatly on food brands.
Oh.
True. Fox says, if I get caught, the person who catches me is short.
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
I forgot to turn on the tag game.
Oh, yes.
We've got a new tag game for June. Keep this in here. So here's how the tag game works. I'll turn it on when I get back. Don't let me forget. But here's how the tag game works. When I kick it off, a viewer will be tagged, and you are it. While you are it, technically, so you get Canadian Mountie points just for being in chat. Every 5 minutes, it calculates your points and just gives you points. So every 10 minutes, you lose 10 points if you're it. So as long as you tag someone quickly, you'll be fine. So you tag someone, they're it, and then they have to tag someone else. Now, after you tag someone, you go on a 5-minute safe counter. So meaning you can't be tagged back and, can't just go in a triangle. So they have to keep finding new people to tag, and then, after 5 minutes you can be tagged again, and once you tag someone, you go on a safe counter, so on and so forth. So if someone is tagged and they don't tag someone within 5 minutes, it will automatically tag someone else for them. So that does keep the tag game going. So, let's say I tag Vid, and, Vid tags Chris tags Google Llama, and Google Llama went to bed. You're like, that's okay. After 5 minutes, it will automatically tag someone else, and therefore keep the game going. So, that's how it's going to work. I will go ahead and add it to the document. I forgot to add it to the document yesterday, but I'll add how it works to the document, the CMP rules document, later.
Ms. Brits followed.
Ooh, Miss Brits.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Misfits? Where? Welcome in, Miss Brits. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to on this fine Monday evening? Or depending on where you live. No, it should still be, well, could be technically Tuesday morning.
Sen says, yes, the wild turn of events during the chaos stream. I'm doing well. Currently on a flight, actually.
Oh! You're in the middle of the air? Watch out.
Let's see. Chris tried to catch rebels, and it told him he couldn't.
I don't believe you.
And
Chris
then
did? Along
Eric-
with Chris?
Yeah, I don't know if he is on a cooldown still.
Did you catch Rebels earlier?
Said he couldn't, and then Ferric caught rebels.
You should both be able to catch Rebels.
So
Did he try to catch Rebels earlier?
I'm not sure.
Because if it's not on a cooldown, it should let you catch him. Looks like we've got an active ruler.
No, I did not.
Okay, let me look at that when I get back.
Ferric said, I honor of a cooking stream. It is hard to believe that bears made porridge, and the only thing wrong with it was the temperature.
I mean, how hard is it to make porridge, though? You accidentally spill some, I don't know, what is porridge out of? Rice?
Could be cream of wheat based, could be grits
Cream
based.
of wheat? So you pour some cream of wheat over a fire
Oatmeal.
accidentally and you got porridge, right? That's all it is?
Water.
And
It
accidentally spill some
said
water.
you need to track this tag command.
I need to what?
Track this tag command.
Oh, like a who's it?
Probably.
Oh, that'd be good.
Miss Britt says, hello.
Hello! We're making some stir fry tonight.
Okay, once the sauce is bubbling,
Yep.
bubbling,
Add the meat.
add the ground beef and stir until coated.
Stir till coated.
And we're keeping it keto and healthy by not having noodles or rice.
Actually, that's good. So, like I said, I am trying to eat healthier, so I'm trying to still, like, eat good food. Like, the problem I found is a lot of the healthy food we find are, like, the seaweed snacks, where they taste like dog biscuits. And you're like, it's either dog biscuits or donuts. And you're like, well, this is a hard one to keep up. But if you can find some healthy food that tastes good, so if anyone knows any good recipes, please send them to me. Or post them in the food channel. I'd love to find some healthy recipes that actually like have good taste to them. I do feel like healthy food has come a longer ways than it used to be, but it's still hard to find good tasting food that's healthy. I mean, healthy is relative, but
Yes.
overall, we should agree that donuts should probably go under the unhealthy category.
Yes. Vid says you can see that absolutely no one likes it.
What?
I'm guessing the tag game.
Oh, really? You guys don't like the tag game?
And Miss Britt said Mountie.
Miss Brits! Miss Brits!
And Brittany.
And Perkins.
Literally my favorites.
I'll be honest, I think we should have cubed the meat. Meat cubes would have been better. I don't know if I like taco meat. What do you think?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I haven't tried it yet.
Is this different meat than like cube meat?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
typically you can also use like stir fry meat.
Oh, is there actually like stir fry meat?
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just, I don't know.
Vid said my wife makes a meatloaf to die for, not from my step monster.
Not what?
Not from his step monster.
Ah.
Ferric says healthy food. Gets a food dehydrator and starts making dehydrated food.
Oh
What do you
my
think about
goodness. Hold on. We talked about getting a dehydrator for beef jerky. Making your own beef jerky. That, like,
Cooked in veggies.
I would love beef jerky. What does a dehydrated veggie taste like?
So, you know the container of vegetables I get that you absolutely hate?
Well, that's a good start.
It's like that. You know, like
Ah.
the green beans and like the little...
Yeah, like the veggie straws
Yeah. No, not veggie straws.
type
Like
deal.
the
It's like green beans that taste like veggie straws.
Kind of, yeah. And they have like
Yeah.
potatoes and...
Yeah, those are terrible.
Love those.
Get out now. Get out.
Yeah, with my house.
Now I could do meat though, like a beef. Oh.
That could be good too.
Actually, speaking of that, I was at the mall with my daughter the other day. That's where the Lego store is to get Google Llama all her wonderful Lego flowers. And there's a special store there that sells beef jerky. No, sorry, that sells jerkies, but they're like unique jerkies, like alligator jerky and I don't know, lion jerky or whatever. What?
Bear.
Bear jerky. And I kind of want to try some of them. Some of them I'm a little nervous about. Like, I don't know how good they would be. They also had, like, the little suckers that had, like, scorpions in them. Has anyone ever had those? You're supposed to eat the scorpion, right? I don't know. That makes me nervous. There's one with ants inside. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those ones. The suckers with, like, bugs in them. Or scorpions. But I wouldn't mind trying maybe some of the jerkies.
Chris said, if you die from the meatloaf, I think she is just trying to poison you.
I think we've had this discussion before. If Google Llama ever wanted to kill me, I think it would be pretty easy. Like, I'd be pretty oblivious. She would just make something poisonous, I'd just eat it and be like, I guess it's just a little off today, and just keep going.
Miss Britt said, I cook everything. I had MS, so I cook at home all the time. I love the dehydrator.
Nice!
They are crunchy.
Crunchy vegetables? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I just need to try it.
You try it.
You know?
Yep.
How expensive are dehydrators? $100?
Maybe, I think. I mean, you can get huge ones, but I think small ones are relatively cheap.
Maybe it's time for a dehydrator.
Vid said, to explain, my wife makes meatloaf to die for. My stepmonster made meatloaf that could put down an elephant from 4 states away.
That's funny.
Father's Day is coming.
Yep. I gotta figure out. I don't know. Yeah.
Not bad, $150 for a good one. That's pretty good.
Okay. 150. I mean, if we use it, that's my biggest thing though. Is I gotta make sure it's something I'll use. You know, like
Is it done?
what?
Is it done?
Yeah, I'd say it's done.
Okay, turn it off and then grab a bowl.
Grab a bowl.
There's one right there on the counter.
Thank you.
There's 2 right there on the counter.
They got straws in them.
Yep, because they're gone.
Yeah, we can get it.
Do you need a bigger spoon?
Wooden spoons. We have a complicated relationship, me and wooden spoons. They're good for stirring. They're terrible for scooping.
You're terrible for scooping.
They're weirdly designed. They're not deep enough to scoop. It's like a bad spoon. They're good for stirring.
Bring me a fork.
Peasant, bring me a fork. You there. It doesn't look too bad. Came out pretty good. I thought I forgot to turn off the stove. I was like, what?
Pan, so it stops cooking.
Eh,
Or you can keep going, that's fine too.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Eric says if this is a Mexican style dish, you need sour cream and
Ooh.
hot sauce. And a name I can't pronounce.
Maybe not hot sauce, but I could do sour cream on this. It's very hot. I'm gonna wait for that to cool down. That is gonna burn my mouth, and then I won't be able to taste the pickle shots.
It's true. Hey, you did your pickle shot too. Fun.
Yeah, I don't know how those were big pickle shots. How many ounces?
Vid said when you done cooking things like this, remove from heat coil when you turn off the stove. The meat can still burn.
Wait, what was it?
You should take the pan off the hot burner so it doesn't burn. Cause it's
Yeah, because it's still cooked. Especially on electric ones. 2.5 ounces? How much is a actual like shot glass?
You know, just
Not in here anymore. They used to be. That was a long time ago. I haven't used a shot glass in forever for anything.
out there.
Out
I think
there?
they're an ounce.
They're an ounce.
Actually.
So it's like a double shot? Shot of pickle juice is a lot.
Shot glass is 1 ounce.
What?
Shot glass is 1 ounce.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that word. From Berg.
Cholula.
Chulo. It's not that spicy. Canadian whistle.
Huh.
It was less spicy
Huh.
than a jalapeno.
Oh. It's not bad.
Katie doesn't like anything spicy.
I don't actually. Oh wait, what? There's a couple things that I was gonna buy for Chaos Stream food reviews that were super spicy because I don't really like them, and I thought it'd be funny. I don't mind trying it every once in a while. Here's the thing. I don't mind spicy. The problem is, I found that spicy has turned into this thing where you can't taste anything anymore. So it's like you eat something spicy, and then you're like, oh, all I taste is spice, and you get no flavors after that. So it's like, okay, I guess. But I don't mind like a little bit of heat. Like you get a little spice in there with whatever you're eating, and it like comes with the taste. But there's just so many things that have turned into like, it's so spicy you can't taste anything else. You're like, I guess, but there goes the whole idea of eating and enjoying food.
Shot glasses are 1.5 ounces.
1.5. Either way, it's not 2.5.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
Fair, because I think it is like mild sauce from Taco Bell. Maybe medium sauce.
Yeah. Still a lot. I'm not liking that.
No?
No, whatever I just ate. What is that? Squash?
Carrot.
Carrot? Yeah, carrot. No, it wasn't a carrot. It's a yellow. Oh, it's carrot?
It can be yellow.
Okay. Didn't go well with the meat. Try it with broccoli.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, there's something. It's not bad.
It needs a little something, but I'm not sure what. It needs something, but I'm not sure what.
It's not bad. It's just not. Maybe I've been spoiled by.
I've had better stir fries.
Yeah, maybe I've been spoiled by Panda Express. Their beef and broccoli is so good.
Fair.
Okay. Need more chocolate milk. That's through 2/3 of it.
It's
Yeah,
like how
it's
much
just
honey did you add to the sauce?
What?
How much honey did you add to the sauce?
About a cup and about a tablespoon, and then I added a little bit extra. You think it's not honey enough?
We don't want it to be super sweet.
I don't mind sweet, but
Oh.
like I'll eat it. It's not like
No, it's good.
Gross,
It's just
it's-
not my favorite stir fry.
yeah. I don't know what it is. I can't pinpoint. Are you gonna eat this?
You can have it. You should double that and add a tablespoon of brown sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Probably good.
I would make it sweeter. And maybe that is what it needs. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just not right. Also not a huge fan of the meat like this. Makes it hard to eat.
Coley says, are those regulation socks, Trooper?
That they are.
I don't think so.
The pants actually, so if I don't wear the slippers that I usually wear with these, you'll notice the pants just kind of fall down. There's nothing I can do about it. So that's why I usually wear slippers. Are you just gonna hold your fork over it the whole time, or what?
Vid said the only thing that is not improved by a tablespoon of brown sugar is bourbon.
Isn't brown sugar bourbon a thing? I don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe.
I
Probably.
don't know.
I felt a comment. Yoshi asked, is the cooking done?
That it is. That it is. It wasn't bad. I prefer chunks of meat. And there's just, the sauce isn't bad. It's just not what I want it to be. I think I just want more out of it.
Uncle Coley said, Guala makes a good choice. I started
You keep holding it in there.
a game with Alexander and Greece, and they are so fun so far.
Yeah. Yeah, they're an
Yep.
ancient one, aren't they? Or what's the first one called?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Early.
Early game. But that was always a fun thing in Civ, was trying to balance, like, do I want this early game Civ that can conquer early, but then you gotta be careful that if you don't, if you don't win early, are you going to be able to keep up late game? Or do you get those late game units that give you that power spike when you meet? You hold off long enough to get that power spike. What?
Hope we don't lose before then.
Yeah. I mean, it was one of those things where it was like, you if you're playing an early game, you want to get that early game win. I mean, it's one of the things I enjoy about games. Civ or League of Legends had that same style, where if you picked an early game champ, like you had to win early and then you'd carry it into a win, or else you'd play the other side of that, which might be like a later game champ that was like, all right, if we can hold off, we can win. We just gotta wait until I hit these power spikes.
Opa says you can keep it or change if you want now.
What?
You can keep it or change if you want now, the leader.
The leader.
In Civ.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never played Civ 7 when they had the change leader as you go. I don't know if I like that idea. It could be fun. I guess it could be. I'd have to play it to see.
I'm enjoying it though. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm like, this is too much. I can't
Yeah.
handle it. Everything seems very like there's a lot of reading and it's like I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not so over the top that it's like this is just too much.
Yeah, I agree. It is pretty good. The hardest part for me is seeing something that's from both games and not thinking the old way. For example, for me, Marble. Remember when we were like, you already have that thing there? And I was like, but no, I have to research Masonry in order to get Marble. And it's like, no. Marble's changed. So it's still called Marble, but in 5 it was like, no, you need to get Masonry so you can upgrade it.
Yes.
And now it's like, no, you just have, you just upgrade it by growing your city, and boom, it's there. And you're like, oh, okay.
Opa says you can't change leader, you can change Civ like a progression. I can help too.
Wait, you can't change leader, but you change Civ. Oh, I didn't realize that. So you just
Yeah,
change
that's
what
right.
Civ bonuses you have, but not your leader bonuses? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay.
I haven't looked at the new update yet, so I'm not sure.
Right.
Ben says this is the best game you never bought.
What, Civ 7?
Yes.
That's a hard one. It's a good game. It's good. I like it. Best game is a
Better
hard one.
than Planet Crafter.
I was going to say, Planet Crafter's pretty good. I'll be honest, Planet Crafter hits all the right spots for me. You got survival, especially right off the bat, where it's like, you got to survive. I do wish... Planet Crafter has one problem with it, which is there is a little bit of luck involved, but if you use the... So there's a little bit of luck involved where it's like, you have to get food. Once you get food, you're stable, but you have to get food from blue crates because there's no other way to get food. If they had it where, like, I don't know, you could find some bugs or something on the ground that don't give you a bunch of food, but something that would keep it like that, where it's like you can find something on the planet, the barren planet, early enough that, like, so you can go out searching for food and spend your time doing that rather than, like, okay, I gotta go find these seeds that only come in blue baskets, right? They come in those blue bins, and you're like, let's see if this blue bin loves me or not. Nope, okay, let's go find a new one. And then you search like 10 blue bins, and you're like, let's see how lucky I got. I don't love that aspect of it, because that's basically what it is early. I need seeds and I need food. I don't care about anything else. If you can get me the flower seeds, not food seeds, sorry, flowers, I can't remember what they're called. But that's what Planet Crafter, that's the only part I don't like. It's those blue baskets and luck. Did I get the flower seeds I need, and did I get the space food? If you do, you're able to survive. If you don't, that was just bad luck, and you don't.
Vince said only if you play hardcore. Like
That's what, no, but that's what I like. That's where, you're right. There is the normal and stuff like that, but for me, that's what I love. I love the hardcore mode. I love the third person. I love the will I survive. I love the challenge of it. The other thing I don't, that I would use is the, what do you call it, random ores? Or random ore placement, where you're not guaranteed to go to the same places. The one thing I don't like about it is you play like 4 times and you die, but then you go, okay, well, I know where I need to run to now. I don't like that. Because it's like, the idea is you land on a barren planet and you're not supposed to know anything about it. It's really weird to land on a barren planet and be like, well, looks like that's the aluminum cave over here, and I just run over here, get this, okay, now I win. And you're like, well, that kind of takes away from the whole, like, strategy, or the whole, like, all right, I'm here, what do I do? Like, how do I get past this? So, that's the only part for me. Now, other people like to play other ways, and that's totally fine. I'm okay with that. For me, that's the big thing. It's like, I like to have a challenge, I like to not have answers when I land. Like, it's really fun to play Timberborn, but it got to this point where it was like, all right, where's my water spot? Collect water here, build 1,000 water storages, food, just put a water dump here, great, we're going to survive. And it never got to, because you didn't have to change up your strategy. It was really just, all right, let's build 1,000 water collectors, build 1,000 water storages, I can last 30 days, I win. Now, they did add some things to Timberborn that I might go back to, which was longer droughts than 30 days. You can do whatever, I can't remember, infinite mode or whatever. But even then, it's like, just keep building more storages, build more food. More storages, more food, more storages, more food. Until you're stable enough, then you can do whatever you want. But, anyways, that's my thoughts on it. That's my thoughts.
Oka says, like, I'm Alexander and Greece to start. When I get to exploration, I might change or stay.
Okay.
It'd be fun to decide. AI has a 50-50 shot if they stay or change.
Okay.
Vid said, you need to take all your tech and go to another world. I recommend Selena.
Yeah?
Yeah, for your second world.
No, we'll see. I don't know. We'll vote on it in a little bit. We'll vote on what game we're going to play, but...
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
All right. I'm going to go.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
All right, chat. I'll see you downstairs.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. All right. I don't know why my stream deck isn't working, but it's okay. We'll fix it another day. All right, I'm back. Give me a few minutes. Just on a BRB screen real quick to get changed out of these clothes. Get a little more comfortable, as they say. I'm going to get changed out of these clothes. I just need to run to the restroom too. So yes, I will start a poll in chat.
Streamer,
and we'll do,
look
actually,
at
no,
chat.
I'll even make
Look
it
at
like
chat,
a
streamer.
5-minute poll.
Streamer, chat,
So there you go.
Chat, streamer, look at chat.
I did. Give me one moment, sir. One moment. All right, give me one moment. Start a poll. New poll, which game? Now, I'm still in love with Planet Crafter, so I'm going to put that one first. But I know there are some people who like Hogwarts Legacy, so we'll put that one on there. What else do we have here? We could play some Stellaris. We did start a Stellaris game that looked pretty tough. Yeah. Oh, Mac! Hello. Thank you for helping out. Mac, let's go. How are you doing? It's been so long. A lot of games have this issue. Minecraft is the first one that comes to mind. Once you have enough hours, the only thing that makes one run different from the next is adding mods. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, it's so good to see you, Mac. Oh, that's awesome. How have you been? How are streams going? I know I see you pop up every once in a while, but I'm never able to stop in. It's like I always see the notification too late. How have you been? I hope life's been going well. No, be uncomfortable. That's right. Play uncomfortable. Blossom. I'll throw Blossom on there. Yeah, Blossom would be good. Let's see. We got Planet Crafter, Hogwarts, Stellaris, Blossom, and you know what? There's another game that I've been wanting to play ever since I saw Nasiro play it, called Creature Kitchen. So I'm going to do a 5-minute poll. Not Whiskerwood tonight. It's been a long time since I've played Whiskerwood, and I don't. I just kind of want to play a game that at least I know the basics of. So, all right. So I'm gonna start up a poll. I'll be right back. I just need to run to the restroom and get out of these clothes. So, we're gonna jump to BRB screen. The poll has started. Give me 7 minutes. I'm probably back before then, but there's a good chance I'll be right back. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I'm late. Oh my goodness. All right, what won? Let's see. All right, view results. Planet Crafter, let's go. All right, what did I miss? What's going? New poll. That's what I love about Civ games. They're usually different every time, even if you pick the same civs. And now in 7, civs and leaders, yeah. Max said life has been good. I got engaged. Let's go! Got engaged at the end of last year, and we moved states mid-April. Oh, wow. That's big. That's huge. Congratulations. Streams have been good, a little inconsistent because of the chaos over the last few months because of all of that, but overall doing well. Well, good to hear. That's awesome. And let's get some cheer emotes in chat for Mac getting engaged. That is awesome. Let me get some cheer emotes. Woo woo! Dances. Get them all. Get them all in there. Congratulations, Mac. That is awesome. Awesome to hear. All right, let me get back to the regular screen. Glad to catch a stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Good to have you. Hey, are you still playing Palia? I've seen a lot of Palia lately. I haven't, because they just came out with that update where you can ride horses or ride animals. I don't know if it's horses or not, but they have that, and Palia's been getting big. And that's where I met Mac, was through Palia. We used to play Palia back in the day. You need a screen alert? Oh, I was getting there, Vid. I was getting there, but I do. I think we've got this. Look at chat, but you're right. We need to get maybe a screen alert one. So yeah, my vote for PC got changed to Stellaris. That's okay. We still had it. Hacks and scams. Or did someone else vote for Stellaris and the poll has just lagged for me? Maybe. We had two. Chris said, can you check why I can't catch Rebels? Yes. Thank you. Rolls and ranks. Oh, that's why. I had this earlier and maybe it didn't work. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. My bad. It's my bad, Chris. Add, save. No, I don't know. Maybe it was. All right, you should be able to now. Yeah, still on Palia. I was going to ask if you played the update at all. Yes, you ride horses. Now, I thought about, okay, so Mac, I thought about getting back into it. I really did. And I was like, the thing with Palia is it's really good, but you have to log in every day. You basically have to keep up with it, which is so good, but it's one of those that like, it's hard to just play every once in a while. But I guess that's not true. Hold on. I might be wrong. You can. They just had that event where you had to log in every day. But maybe after that, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you, Mac. You do and you don't. They did have that event where you had to. But outside of that event, on the regular basis, you can kind of just check it every once in a while. Maybe I will. It might be time. You don't get on daily or even weekly? You may have convinced me. Mac. You know what? Tonight we're going to play Planet Crafter because you all voted for Planet Crafter, but I'm going to start adding Palia back in. I think I want to get back into Palia. I miss it so much it hurts sometimes. I might get back into Palia. Palia is fun. I do miss it. I was watching Sweets and Cozy play and a couple other people, and it's making me want to play again. And just talking about it is making me want to play. You know what? I'm installing it right now. I'm installing it again right now. I uninstalled it because I stopped playing it. I was like, yeah, it's one of those like, maybe I just overplayed or put too much time into it, but I kind of want to play it again. I think you've convinced me. Vince said I will take one for the team. There you go. All right, Chris, can you catch him? I mean, you do and you don't. I don't get on daily or even weekly. Yeah. Max said, yeah, you only had to log in 10 days within 3 weeks, so you didn't miss out if you weren't able to play one day. Oh, that's nice. I will say, one thing I loved about Palia was that the devs were so good. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, the devs were so good for Palia. Like, they listened, they made it friendly gameplay. and they, they listened to what was good. They thought about it and was like, hey, how can we keep this not like super competitive, but keep it friendly and going? I don't know. They were so good. I loved how the devs have it. Exactly like that thing right there, the 3 weeks, but you only have to log in 10 days. Like that just makes it relaxing. You don't have to stress about it. You can play, but you don't have to be like, I have to do this or else I don't get my, or else my streak ends, right? Those kind of things are so important to me because it's like, I don't want to play a game I'm stressed out about, right? They kept it cozy. That's exactly what it was. They kept it cozy, right? They understood what cozy meant and they kept it cozy. That's why I think I'll get back into Palia. And because Matt convinced me. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. They understood the term cozy very well. Vincent, let me know when you're playing Palia so I can break my stream streak. Stop it. Baxton, I mean, you have my Discord if you want to run around. Yeah, it won't be tonight. Saturday is sub-picked game, so maybe it will be Saturday because I haven't done the poll yet. So I'll put up the poll after stream. Actually, I'm going to do it right now so I don't forget. Where is the sub-picked game? Sub-polls. All right, let's do our open up the poll, /poll. Create. What game should I play on Saturday? What is that going to be? 6-6. Palia. We've got Timberborn. I could go back into Timberborn. Stellaris, we've got a run through going, so we'll put Stellaris on there. I wouldn't mind playing Sims 4 on Sunday. I am going to be playing Sims 4 with Emmy. We're going to be doing a house challenge where we build a house, but there's certain rules that we have to follow. There's going to be a random budget that we're both going to have to follow the same rules and the same budget, but there will be a random number for the budget, a random number for what rooms are required, a random things like that. So, all right, let's see. We've got Palia, Timberborn, Stellaris, Sims 4. Planet Zoo was fun. I'll put Blossom on their vid. House of Da Vinci 3. We still haven't finished all the House of Da Vinci games. I like those ones. Creature Kitchen I'll put on there. That's one I'm looking forward to eventually. And I'll put Planet Crafter on there if that one gets the votes. What's the 10th game? Paralives? That looked so good back. I did see some bugs, but honestly, it does look really, really good. And I kind of like it better than Sims in certain ways. It's just $36 right now. Now, one thing I really like about Paralives is that they promise to keep everything else free, DLCs and stuff like that. So it's just a one-time $36 purchase. It's just a little pricey, but it's not too bad. It's not like super expensive. It's not like 70 or 80 bucks. It's even less than 50. But still, there were like some bugs where I saw like people get stuck in doorways. They wouldn't listen. There was also some weird things where it was like someone told them to take a shower in a gym and it was like a private bathroom. And they were like, oh, my person needs to take a shower. And it said, this person is too embarrassed to take a shower. And I was like, that's weird. Like, I understand being embarrassed to take a public shower, but this was like a private room bathroom. And I was like, I don't know. And then they tried to take like a shower at a friend's house or something. And it was like, they're too embarrassed. And I was like, I don't know what that means. But I might just have to read into it. But it is still in pre-release, so I understand there's going to be bugs. But yeah, I have heard that people are liking. I agree, Mac. And it looks better than Sims to me, especially with what EA has gone through. Oh, really? Is EA still messing up? They always have. Mac said, I won't keep you up past your bedtime this time. Yeah, we played hours of Palia. I used to get in trouble for being up so late, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Chris said, wait, the guy who intentionally makes hard mods more challenging wants a cozy game? Yeah, that's true. Palia was one of the few cozy games I enjoyed. I'm not going to put Paralives on here just because I don't own it, and I don't know if I'm ready to buy it or not yet. I will put Slay the Spire on. That's one game I haven't played in a long time. I don't know if people like it or not, but it is one game I enjoy. All right, the sub poll is live. Don't forget that is picking which game we'll play on Saturday. Sunday, we're going to be doing Sims 4 with Emmy, the house building challenge. And then Monday, if you're streaming Monday, Mac, we could do Palia Monday. If you want to do that. Mac said Fortnite did a similar thing over Christmas with login rewards. And if you missed a day, you did miss out on a reward, which was really annoying, especially if you're traveling. Yes. That's the thing. Like, a lot of games do that, where it's like, if I miss a day, I really miss out, or I lose my streak, or whatever it is. And you're like, oh, that's so annoying. And it kind of frustrates me. It's one of those things where if I accidentally miss a day, I kind of just stop playing for a while, or just unable to get on. Lots of people were really upset about that. Yeah. And that's the thing that, like, Palia devs did so well. They understood what cozy meant and what they're doing, right? It was like, no, let's just make this fun. Like, the frog thing was one of the biggest things I've ever seen a dev company do. Instead of taking away the money, they were like, if you want to go donate your money and get a frog statue, that way it kind of balances out the economy. Like, that is an amazing move. Whereas, like, we're okay with you having all this money, but if you want to, you can give it back to the Frog King. Like, that was so cool of them that they didn't have to do. Vincent, and Fridays are canceled because CM hates me. No, Fridays are canceled because I love you all. So in May, I was streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which was really fun. But the problem was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I would spend with family, which is good, but I wasn't able to check in with people. I wasn't, following up with messages in Discord. I was falling behind. And it was like, I felt really bad because I wasn't doing what a streamer needs to do behind the scenes. That's what it is for me, in my mind. Streaming there is a big part of it, which is going live and playing games and hanging out with community. But for me, I've also found that streaming is about also investing in other people, supporting other streamers, supporting your community, spending time with them in Discord and chatting. Like, it's more than just going live and playing games. So with that, it's like, I felt really bad in May because I fell behind. So I did reduce my schedule just to Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Same time, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. And that's Eastern time. So 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern time, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But that's because I felt really bad. It really was one of those things where it's like my to-do list was backing up and stuff like that. Max said The Sims has some bugs like that still, and every DLC causes more and more that they don't address. Yeah, Sims, I've been pretty happy with Sims overall, but it's just pricey. It's like every time you want something, you're like, oh, you want animals in this one? DLC. You want this? DLC. You want this other thing? DLC. You want to walk down the street? DLC. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's that kind of thing. Hello, Anna. So good to see you. Hello, Chizo. Welcome in. Anna said, well, my mom just set off the smoke alarm. She was cooking. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Chizo said she was cooking a smoke alarm. That's good. Vince said Mondays is great for Palia. I can go to bed before I have to start work the next day. See, there you go, Vin. Palia Mondays. Max said I'm still living off my frog money. I can't even lie to you, Jared. That's funny. No, I don't blame you. But that was the cool part about the devs. They were like, look, if you want to keep this money, that's fine. If you want to get frog statues, but like they knew they messed up and they didn't just take it away. They weren't like, hey, a bunch of people were using this frog bug, this frog thing, and now we're going to go ahead and punish everyone. No, they were like, we messed up. Here, do whatever you want with it, And that was really cool. Lord said, yeah, that's EA for you. Yeah, that's what I'm not impressed with, if that's the EA things. Like, I understand that the base game is free, but it turns into this, like, $100 investment. Stellaris does it a little bit. But their DLC is pretty big. Stellaris DLC is like a major thing, whereas like Sims is like little things. It's like buying every little thing. So I don't mind games coming out with DLC. Like Planet Crafter comes out with whole new planets. Like that's a big deal. But it's like Sims for some reason just feels like, oh, you want to have a roof that's a circle? DLC. And it's like, it costs like $10. And you're like, oh my goodness, every little thing. Max said, OMG, it's crazy expensive. Every add-on adds up to like 1K or more. Yeah, exactly. Anna said, no, she was cooking my dinner. It happens though. 5-day streak. Let's go. That's a boom command. Let's go. 5-stream streak. Ferric said, did you give me my points? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Add points. Ferric. 200 points. Max said, it's free now, base game. Used to be more than Paralives is. I definitely think it's worth. Yeah. So right now, we've been talking about this a little bit as well, which is stream budget stuff. So, and I'm pretty open. I try to stay open with the stream budget. I try not to like be sneaky or anything. So, but with that is, so the stream goal, monthly goal is $500. And how that breaks down to is, since this is a part-time gig for me, $300 to $400 each month does go towards our stream budget, or not our stream budget, our essentials budget. The extra 100, the 500 goal, like the 100 out of the 500 is for stream budget. So for example, I do use stream budget for Turbo so that I can go support other streamers and not have to watch ads. That was one monthly thing that I was like trying to balance in my head, but I think it's been worth it. Another one that I thought about getting and I haven't gotten yet is ChatGPT. Because I do use ChatGPT for a lot of stream ideas and for, helping organize a lot of things. Google is great for looking stuff up, but it's hard to keep things organized, whereas ChatGPT does offer a lot of organization and help, and basically in a lot of areas I don't know, especially when it comes to bots and stuff like that. There's some bots that just have bad documentation or are hard to follow. So I haven't gotten ChatGPT. There have been a couple times that I run out of credits. Thank you for the follow, Chizo. I appreciate it. Thank you. There have been a couple times that I run out of messages to ChatGPT and I just wait until they're available again. But I did think about getting ChatGPT. Another one that I thought about getting was, what was the other one? There was, Discord. So we've been talking about Discord lately. There is Nitro and there's boosting. Guys, the ChatGPT is like $20 a month though. Yeah, well that's why I haven't gotten it yet. $20 a month isn't too bad, but it is on the pricier side. I think Turbo's $15. So $15 each month from the stream budget, it goes to Turbo. If I did $20 for ChatGPT, that ups it to 35. And then I did think about getting Nitro or boosting the server for Discord. We did put, someone gifted me Nitro. So we did use those two boosts, and other people have boosted the server. And I would like to utilize that and see what I can get for boosting servers and stuff like that. For example, if I were to boost the server again, I would get a tag for our server, like a Canadian Mountie tag that you can add to the end. Like you'll see that Assassinator Steph or Timberborn, they all have like tags that you can add to after your name. So that would be a good way to promote the channel and also do that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kyle. Kyle said that's $240 a year. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's expensive. In my mind, that's expensive for the stream budget, right? That's expensive for the stream budget. That's why I haven't gotten it yet. But those are the kind of things that I try to think about for stream budget wise, which is where should I invest the stream budget that it gives back? Max said Nitro is worth it for me on the annual subscription and an ad blocker so you can still support streams without having to pay for another subscription. Oh, yeah. That does make a good point. So, yeah, and actually, you also bring up the point of annual subscriptions, which tend to be more expensive, but also more expensive one time, but tend to be cheaper per month. But these are the kind of decisions that I kind of have to make with stream budget. So if you're wondering, I like I said, I try to be as transparent as possible and open as possible with what's going on with the stream and stuff like that. So that's where the $500 number comes from. $400 does go towards essentials, and $100 does go towards stream budget. Now, this is just an eventual goal, future goals of stream. Eventually, I would like to be able to stream or get more from the stream. So we may increase how much goes towards essentials from the stream in the future. But yeah. Yeah, Max said expensive up front, but like I said, for me, it is cheaper to do it like that. Yeah, no, that it's cheaper per month. It's much cheaper per month. I agree. So up front, it's more expensive, but it does get cheaper overall. I agree. I missed some. Vince said, you want to raise kids now? Babies is a DLC. Toddlers is a different DLC, and 4 DLCs for teen years. Exactly. Max said, the nostalgia hits hard for a lot of people, though, and the Switch can be hard. Yeah, that's true, too. There is a lot of nostalgia in Sims. Chizo said, I thought I followed already. It's all good. Welcome in. It's good to have you back, I guess. I don't know. It's okay. That happens. Vince said, I have ChatGPT for work. Yeah, that's nice. Hit me up if you need a hand. Yeah, I might. A lot of it is just like, I don't know, coming up with ideas. Like, how can I improve the stream is literally one conversation I have with ChatGPT is, hey, how can I make the stream more fun? Or what can I add to the stream? And without complicating things or clogging it up. Like, there's a hard balance there. Cal said, you cannot subscribe to Twitch Nitro and let someone gift it to you. You can gift Nitro now. Hashtag not spam. Not Twitch Nitro. Sorry, Twitch Turbo. You cannot subscribe to Twitch Turbo and let someone gift it to you. You can gift Turbo now. Oh, okay. Nitro is Discord. Turbo is Twitch. So those are two. But the thing is, I really do appreciate. I want to say thank you to this community for all the stuff you've given to me and helped me out with games. Like even tonight, Kyle bought games. Oh my goodness, Kyle! I should have put that game on there. Hold on. I'm taking off Slay the Spire. I'm editing the poll. Can I not edit the poll? Okay, I'm adding it as another game. So you gifted me a game tonight, and I really want to try it. Library, tidy up the arcane library. Yes. Also, you can vote for this game by reacting. Here.
Canadian.
All right. So but those kind of things are so like big. They're so nice. I don't ever want you to feel like you have to give here, though. That is not what this is. Even with the Essentials budget, one thing I actually thought about was like, I don't want people to feel like they have to give money here for the Essentials budget. It is something that we have budgetary wise, and there is a balance between business and, entertainment here. But I never want someone to feel pressured, right? Where it's like, I have to give in order for Canadian Mounties to survive. That's not true. We are doing fine as we budget. We are doing fine. This is not an Essentials budget where it's like, in order for me to live, we have to make $400. That is not the case. I do have another part-time job where I teach. In August, I'm looking to pick up a full-time cohort as long as the students sign up, stuff like that. So it's not like an Essentials budget, like I die if we don't have it. But it is something where it's like, it is convenient. I would eventually like to go full-time into streaming, but that's not something that I feel like you guys should stress about or ever feel pressured to. That's all. Mr. Nathan! Hello. Good to have you here. Vid said, come up with ideas like how to get Vid away from me. Yeah, half my searches are just, Vid told me this today. How do I counter? But Cal said Turbo, sorry. Okay, so you were talking about Turbo. Sorry, I just didn't know which one you were talking about. Yeah, it's one of those, though, I don't ever want someone to feel pressured. Be like, well, I really need Turbo this month. I hope someone gifts it to me. Like, I don't like that. That is dirty, I think, in my mind. I understand, but for me, that's like, ugh, I don't like that. That sounds bad. So, anyways, all that to say, there is a balance. It's one of those things where I have to think about it more, but I don't know. It's one of those, I just want to be careful with it. Anyways, Max said, also, if you know that November is a slower revenue month, then you can have your Nitro lapse in March, or a month that is more profitable. That way it's not a monthly anxiety, especially if it's slower and ends don't always meet. Yeah, that's true too. Max said, OMG, I've seen that game. It looks so cute. Oh, the library cleanup? I know, I'm very excited for it. That's why I added it. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I forgot that one. Vincent, that's not the case. today. No, well, that's the thing though. I don't ever want anyone to feel pressured. And I will be honest, we have other ways. Like we do have Llama Treats Bakery and stuff like that. I've got a part-time gig. We do have other ways of income. And I will be honest, I really do feel like just wherever God takes me, he'll provide. And I do believe that provision does come through others sometimes. Like I've talked about this before. Like you guys, the support and love from this community, I do feel like is God's blessing and God's way of telling me he wants me streaming. That really is. That's the truth. It comes through you guys, but also from God, right? So that's what I believe. So with that's where I stand. Hello, Mr. Nathan. All right, it's fine. We can keep talking about budget if you want to, but I don't know. I don't like discussing it in a sense that I feel like sometimes I don't like watching streamers and when they talk about money all the time or talk about like have long money conversations where they're like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like asking for money. So Vince said, it actually bothers me when someone gifts me a sub here. That's funny. But Kyle said, I mean, can also gift Discord Nitro. Yeah, but once again, I just don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be like Canadians asking for stuff again. Like I've never asked for games. I appreciate though all the games you guys have gifted me. I love playing them. Like Planet Crafter is one of the games I play, and I was gifted this by Vit, right? Or the library game. But no one should ever be like, oh. No one should ever be like, oh, I need to buy Mountie this game, or else it's my job. Like whatever. This is fun, right? So yeah. Vince said, I use my Prime to sub. Oh, and if I can't use it here, I have to pawn it off on some other person. Oh, that's funny. Well, no, I appreciate that though. Honestly, same with the Prime subs. That's a huge deal. Like those kind of things really do make a difference.
Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Oh, wow. Ferrix out on the hunt, stealing 60 points. Max said, Kyle is a G with the games. OMG. He really is. He really is. It's really fun. It really is. So yeah. All right. Speaking of that, let's jump in. Now I gotta look into why let me get game capture. All right. Hello. Get those rebellions in while you can. Vincent, I'm going to have to stop gifting games. You won't stop bringing up, right, exact. Well, oh, yeah, I don't like when streamers talk about that stuff personally. And even me talking about it right now, I'm like, oh, it feels, I don't know what the word is. It feels dirty a little bit. Ferric said, I'm probably never going to be leader again, so might as well make the most of it. Well, not if you keep acting like this. No one's going to give you their points. All right, so we have pretty much beat this level. We have the rocket, right? Oh, wait, this isn't it. Oh, it's back here. We put our little extraction rocket. Thank you for the follow, little cheesy 05. Welcome to the Maple Mob. Bap, ad, bap. Oh no, ads. Max said, I was leader once. It was the best month of my life. There we go. Oh, that's so funny. Everyone remembers the month they were a leader. Ferric said, no one gave me their points yesterday. That's true. But you're the one who reset all the points. Okay, so we have a couple options. We are going to go with interplanetary travel rocket, because I don't want to conclude my journey just yet. We could go with this extraction rocket and conclude our journey, but we're going to go ahead and go to another planet and continue the journey. Now, there's one more ending that I haven't unlocked here, and I think it's because I don't have enough money. So let's see how much money I have. We have 57,000. There's a couple things I still want to do. I want to unlock all of these things, which I thought we did. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Apparently I'm lying. I thought one of these rockets we sent off and said, come back with some blue chips. Nope, I lied. Okay, so we need to get the money and stuff like that. Technically, we could just send off, but I wanna get the last ending. How is this game played? Oh my goodness, Crystal. Welcome in, Crystal. Good to have you back. That is a great question. I am going to explain it because I love this game. Ferric said, Matt, I have no control over what the wheel will land on. That's true. No, yeah, there's no control of it. It's just one of those things. So, the idea of this game, and Crystal, you're joining us at the very end of one of our planets. The good news is we can go to another planet and play it again, basically, on a new planet with new challenges. But basically, you land on a planet, a barren planet, with nothing on it. You need to survive, and you need to help, it, terraform. You need to terraform it. So, as you terraform it, it grows, you see grass, you see trees start popping up, you get water and stuff like that. So it goes from a very desert, barren planet and into life, right? We even have some animals. Here, I'll show you. So we've got like our gardens here that we've built. You'll see butterflies flying around. We've got bees. We've got frogs. We've got these little guys. They're adorable. We can pet them and get some DNA from them. There's some more over here. As you fly around, let's see. There's all these minerals on the ground that you craft early with. We've got fish. Let's see if there's trees over here. I think I saw there's butterflies over here. Where is and there's actually a really good storyline. Ferric said, did you say go to another planet? That's right. So make Mars to Earth sim. Yeah, you could say that. I could follow that. A little, yeah. Actually, you know what? That is a perfect description.
I have arrived.
Oh no. Oh no. So you can find like creatures now out in the wild. I wanted to see if we could find some more. You can plant some tree areas and stuff like that. Wanted to see where the animals are, but there's still like there's waterfalls, there's lava, there's also some crashed ships that you can kind of scavenge to see if you can get some goods and stuff like that. Oh, you didn't? Let me see if it played. Sorry. Sometimes they don't, but let's see. Let's make sure. Oh, I need to go to the second one. This one. Oh no. Why? Why, Blurp? Why do you do this to me? Okay, so there was a test. It works. It says it's connected. But when I go to play it that way, it doesn't work. Let me try it again.
No. Oh, no, no, no.
So it plays through the desktop, but for some reason, the Blurp audio source does not pick it up. And I don't know why. Let me try this real quick. I'm going to turn off the audio source and turn it back on. After I find it.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Island to the Southwest Craters? Okay. All right. So maybe that worked. I don't know. I know like my channel points ones work, but.
Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Oh my God.
Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Mack. Chris said, I actually left TSUS stream to just pop in, but now I'm invested. There we go. Welcome in. So to the south, you said, let's go south. Oh, the islands. I forgot the islands do. Yeah, so you've got like these animals and stuff that pop up. Let's go to the island down here. I forgot. You're right. The islands down here do. Now, in the bottom left, you'll notice there's health. There's a health bar, a water bar, and an oxygen. They'll slowly go down, and you have to make sure that you stay healthy. See, we got these guys. Aren't you adorable, you big little critter? So anyways, yeah, there's a bunch of different critters here, stuff like that. Now, early on in the game, it's really hard. Now, you'll notice oxygen is no longer going down because we've finished this planet. It has breathable air, stuff like that. Aren't they amazing? I know. So, anyways, we are going to go. It does still work. Elliot Mack is on the loose. Yep. I haven't taken down any commands. I haven't needed to, although you'll notice the command list is getting a little long. Technically, we only say commands last a month, but I'll keep them longer as long as stuff like that. Oh, you'll see little bugs on the ground too. Those will appear. Frogs, all this wonderful stuff. So our goal is to make every planet like this. I want the green-legged one. We'll name that one Crystal. All right. So anyways, it's a lot of fun. One other thing I need to do is get 250,000 credits. We are at 58. I'm looking at what I can sell off. So I'm going to come over here. This one, we were trying to sell off our extra. Let me see here real quick. Hold on.
I have arrived.
I think it's cloth. Yeah, fabrics. But we're not making fabrics. What else can I sell? We could make cookies. They're only 10 Terra tokens, though. That's not very much. We could sell. What do we have at the end? Is it circuit boards? Mr. Nathan! Oh no, rockets? So I don't think I have circuit boards. Yeah, let's sell some circuit boards. We've got a ton of those. So instead of selling those things, let's sell circuit boards. We have a lot of circuit boards. They're not hard to sell. And they're 25. They're pretty expensive. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Vid. They're kind of a... I mean, we do have wheat. And we've got a lot of it. And cocoa. It only takes 9 of each. Oh, no, 18 of each. Yeah, for 10 tokens, you're right. Not that good. We did make a birthday cake, though. That was fun. Okay, let's eat some food. The worst thing in this game. So, actually, not the worst thing. We are playing hardcore mode. And what that means is, if we die, it erases the save. So, I do enjoy a good challenge. And that's one of the challenges in this game that you can add. And I love it. But I have to be very careful. Alex said, look who's back and then gone until Friday. Actually, I'll be gone until Saturday, Alex. I'm back. But remember, I am in June. I am doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So yes, don't die. That's right, Opacoli. Ferric said, now that Canadian Mountie is playing Planet Crafter, I'm going to go mow my lawn in the dark, then watch the grass grow in the dark. Come on, it's a great game. We love it here. Cookies are a lot of work. I'm going to go tell Sue I'm here and be right back. Sounds good. Max said, you can never get rid of the Mac command, even though it's a year past due, or it's time as a command. Never. We'll never get rid of it. Mac command will be always a part of our stream here. Okay, so what can we do to make more money? Max said, that's how I feel about Stellaris. I get it. These are not games for everyone. It's a game I love, but they are not for everyone. So you know what we need to do? We need to create... I think we have it.
Is on the
I
loose.
have arrived.
Elliot is on the loose.
Yeah. So we're going to go through and see what is empty and not selling, right? So circuit boards, not empty, so not a problem. See what is empty. So it looks like all these bins are full of stuff. Bud's locker is empty. That doesn't matter. That's nothing. Honestly, it looks like it might just be a waiting game. Oh, alloys.
Is on
And
the
iron.
loose. Elliot is on the loose.
Good night, Mr. Dave. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you again for stopping in. Max said, it still doesn't make sense to me. Oh, Stellaris? I get it. It's a detailed game. Davey! Another 24-hour stream. Let's go. Not tonight. Only 8 hours tonight, Davey. How are you doing, Davey? So good to see you. How's life going? See, look how popular it is. Yeah. No, I get it. The command.
is on the loose. Elliot
Yeah.
is on the loose.
It is a really good command. All right, we need more extraction platforms. All right, let's do that. So, wait, no, not extraction. I'm sorry, that's not true. Not extraction platforms. I need, what's the digger? The hole digger. These. Ore extractors. That's what I need. They can't get enough of me. They love it. They love you. Let's get 3 more. These aren't hard to get. I'm going to get 1 more ore extractor. Woo! Let's get 1 more ore extractor. And 2 more super alloy extractors. And what this will do, yep. So we're going to say, I want you to grab iron from the ground. And I want you to supply iron to all the stuff that needs it. So grab iron from the ground, give it to everything else that needs it. Okay, we're going to go get the crystals back, baby! Gnome spam! Ferric said, my only 2 options for a late dinner is McDeath and Taco Fell. Both good choices, actually. I love both of those. Max said, the people can't get enough of me. Oh, I need to get some water. So we can drink water from the lakes now because we're far enough along. So this is really good. Before you had to rely on water to, creating the water from ice and stuff like that. So this is good. Or water collectors. We're going to go get some more super alloys so we don't run out of those, which we shouldn't. We should be fine, but we're going to just go get them. Let's see. Vincent, CM, you need to find out why Gnome is the bad boy list and whitelist it. Yeah, I'm not sure which bot is catching it. The people... Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't mark that one. Sorry. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we'll notice on our map, it's not the most beautiful map, but there is a special spot here where you can dig up super alloys. Super alloys are something that we're running out of. And I needed to get focus on getting more money. Now, I did notice a few rockets are getting sent off. And it takes about 10 minutes for them to come back. Oh, then I will be back. Lurk, thank you, Ferric. I appreciate it. So what I'm going to do is create a couple more rockets. Oh, you know what I just thought of? We might not have the power. Oh, you can mine them from outside the cave? We might not have the power for this. We're going to find out if we do. Where did my titanium go? Did I not pick it up? All right. We're just going to go look for 6 titaniums. Oh, I only grabbed 3. I meant to grab 9. I miscounted. That's okay. We're going to come over here. Look at the beautiful flowers. And we found these cool little things where you can pick up stuff. It's a pretty sweet game. There's like a lot of little things to it. Good storyline. Okay, so there's one. We're looking for like the brain rocks. The rocks that look like brains. Nope, that's iron. Magnesium. There we go. Brain rock. We need 6 of these. And I will be honest, early on I got a bunch of rocks confused with each other. But later on, you're like, okay, I know what I'm looking for. The ship seems to be underwater. The crash. Okay. 4. We need 2 more. We need 1 more. Here we go. All right. Let's take a sip of water. That was a good one, Ferric. That's funny. You can mine them from outside the cave. This just looks like Minecraft on steroids with rocket ships. A little bit. There is definitely, it's definitely a crafting game. So it's a survival crafter, which you could call Minecraft a survival crafter. That makes sense. So I would agree on that aspect. Oh, let's do it like here. Let's make sure that it can get the ores that we need. No, Vid! It has to be like just outside the cave then. Must have to be like in here. Vid lied to me. You saw it here first. Vid lied to me. All right, here we go. I just like Minecraft. Although this looks very enjoyable. It is very enjoyable. Yeah, it is. Minecraft, actually, I really like too, as far as the basics of it. Minecraft just got really, not demand, got really tough for me. Not tough. I needed to spend more time in Minecraft because once you got into like the advanced Minecraft stuff, it got complex. You said outside the cave. This is outside the cave. Inside the cave, notice that above me is a rock. Outside the cave. Inside the cave, outside the cave. Inside, outside. Inside, outside. Not outside the cave. Minecraft got tough when it got to like the red stuff and all that, the like complexities. Then there were like a million mods for Minecraft. And I was just overwhelmed by it all. I got the basics and I love the basics, build a house, build a farm, those kind of things. But then it went to next level and it was like, all right, we're going to really up the game. Redstone stuff. Yep. It really, it jumped to the next level when you got to redstone, when you got to mods and stuff like that. I don't mess with that. Yeah, see, Crystal, I'm with you. I like Minecraft, but it gets a little complex when you start getting more and more into it. It wasn't miles away. Miles away. Mm-hmm. Where you say outside is fine. I placed it. I'm not mumbo jumbo. Ooh, we got 625 more. So that's our rocket ships, our trade rockets going up and then coming back down, going up and going down. So when they go up, we have little drones. Our drones will fill up the rocket ships with stuff and then it'll send it off, right? So that's what's happening. You'll notice all these rocket ships are called trade ships. Our drones are filling them up and then they get sent off and they come back with stuff. All right, let's get some food so we don't die of starvation. All right. All right, super alloys. How are we doing? We got 3. It'll fill them up. Okay, let's drop off our chromosome stuff. I think it goes over here. Actually, I could just have the drones do it. Yeah. That's how you can create animals. Chris said the Minecraft server I played on was the guy when people were like, hey, so I want to do this crazy thing. Oh yeah? And he could pull it off. That sounds fun. That is awesome. Okay, so we've got 8,000. Hold on. We have 8,000? Why do we only have 8,000? Did we only have 5,000? I thought we were at 50. Ah, here we go. Here's 3 of the items. Ooh, jetpack for vehicle. So there's 3 items that I was expecting. I made farms for things others didn't even know could be auto farm. Right. Actually, that was another one, was auto farms. Those got super complex. Okay, what is oh, it's just a hologram projector. Okay, so it wasn't anything big. A fountain is just fun. Okay, so we got fun things. We are trying to do what? We were trying to do something. Oh, we can go build the jetpack for our car. That sound, that wind sound? Yeah, I was gonna say. So you can see that comets will come down. Wait, where is it? Well, that pink comet will come down. Now, you have to be careful. If it hits you, you don't die, but you lose a lot of health. And if you're not careful, if 2 hit you, you could die. So we're We're going to assume we're okay right now. We'll get inside. Let's get inside. Just to be safe. Let's not risk dying. I need one more rocket. We need a boom boom. We need a Yellowstone. Yellow rock. Oh, Yellowstone. We should call these stones. There it goes. Did you hear it land? Alright. So we're going to go make... And actually, those are really helpful because in the comments are rocks that you might need. Crystal said, dang, my little brother is obsessed with golem farms. Oh, yeah? That is fun. Alright, so we have a car that we can fit in our pocket, and it's really fun. And in the car, we can put upgrades. Oh, wait. I guess both sides? No. This side. Now, our car have rockets. Oh my goodness, we're in a flying car. Oh my goodness, I love this so much right now. This is the upgrade we just got for our car. Run over the froggies! I'm just kidding, they can't die, don't worry. Alright, and then we can, this is another cool feature, you can just pick it up, put it in your pocket. Grab a car, put it in your pocket. Oh no, where's our water? Where's our water? There's some. Flying car before GTA 6, yeah.
don't need it.
I need it! Let me get a drink here. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. What rockets aren't filling up? At this point, we're really just waiting. I don't like this part of any game where you just wait. So the question is, what can we do to speed it up? Because we've got a lot of money. We don't have a lot of money. We have a lot of patience is a virtue. It's a virtue I don't have. We need 15,000 for the last item. This other stuff we're fine without. But this is an actual like building item, so we need 15,000 for that. So we want a way to make bacteria samples faster. This is full, which means that our drones are not picking them up fast enough. That's what it is. Because a drone should come and pick this up and say, oh, I can't put it inside of here, and it should bring it to the rocket. The rocket says, bring me these items. So, what that means is, yeah, it'll roll in while you're waiting. I don't know why you're waiting. Bigger things, go to the next planet. Oh, wait. Yeah, well, because I want the third ending. The third ending won't come until I have 250,000, I think. The rocket left. This one hasn't. It's still here. The other one has, but that's for some reason. If I have the option for the third ending, I will do that. Oh, here we go. You're right. This will be the last message I'll be able to send you. I've done all I could, but our options are very limited. Oh, did Blue say I had a letter? I didn't see it. Sorry. I advise you strongly not to trust Sentinel Corp, as they have shown multiple times how unfair and oppressive they are. They could not care less about you or any other convicts. I've managed to contact a smuggler ship They are willing to take you on board for 250,000 Terra tokens and 5 solar quartz. Collect the correct amount of Terra tokens and fill your departure platform inventory with the required quartz to board with them. They are untrustworthy too, and I can't guarantee you anything. Your future is uncertain, and despite all you went through, what lies ahead might be even harder. I would like this to be a happy ending, but life is not fair. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. So, those are the possible endings. Now, we're not going to take him up on that ending. Instead, we're going to go over here. We got these. We got this. Okay. So, we're going to go here. Oh, I need to pick up the items. Ha! Doesn't work if you don't have the items. Okay, so with that,
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
wonder who it's from. With that, we are going to go to a new planet. We need a yellow rock. So in the upper left, you can pin, later on, you can pin what you want to build, and it's really nice because then you can say like, oh, we need one of these and one of these instead of memorizing and guessing. Ooh, you know what I don't think I have? Oh, I do. I have one of those. Oh, we could break those down. We're okay without it. We have 2 of these. Perfect. And we need 1 blue. Where did I put the blues? Blues are here. All right. Oh, I didn't know that was actually something we had. I was just thinking it was after you said it. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it came, what we were talking about. All right. Now, I'm not sure how this works. This is my first time jumping to a new planet. No. Oh, good. It's just 1 or 2. So there's different kinds of storms that can come in. One of them's called an alloy storm.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
One of them's called an alloy storm, and it's just like 7,000 rocket or things coming in, and it's so annoying. This one only sends like 1 or 2, and that's okay. Here it comes! We're gonna go out and see it. I can catch it! I got it! It's mine! It's beautiful. Boom! Isn't it beautiful? Okay. I can play that 460 times. That's fine. By the way, taking the Warden Ring is a waste of slots. The Warden Ring. Taking the Warden Key Detector. Well, so this is my first time doing this. As soon as I'm going to build this. Is there an explanation of how this works? Okay. If you choose to explore another planet, you'll leave this planet with only the contents of your backpack and the container in the travel rocket. Okay. You'll land on a barren planet and you will have to build another rocket to come back. So you should really plan ahead and at least take resources to be able to survive and build another departure platform and travel rocket. Okay. That is a big deal. So, let's go! 3 stream streak! I love it, I love it. Thank you, Lottie Bop. All right, so we can bring our car with us. Is that correct, Vid? We can bring our car? This is insane. In order to build a departure platform, which is an extraction, is that the same? An extraction platform? So we at least want that. And we need the rocket. So we need the extraction. So wait, hold on. I can always just come back at any point in time. Space occupied. Apparently I can't. Oh, this is hilarious. It's this. Okay. Super, red, blue, yellow, green. Super red, blue, yellow, green. Super red. Right. Super. Oh, no. Sorry. Super blue. Blue, yellow, green. Super blue. Blue, yellow, green. Super blue. Blue, yellow, green. Super blue. Then we need a blue, a yellow, and a green. I can't pin it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't that much. Green. Oh, green's over here. And then I needed a rocket. So green. I needed a rocket. Oh, you know what I don't think I have? I don't have two of those. I do have an energy. I need two of these. Which is, so I need 6 pinks. 2 blues. And an obsidian. Okay, so that should give me... Oh, no, I need 2 obsidian and 4 blues. We gotta make... Ooh, why are we running out of blue rocks? I don't know. We're using them a bunch, I guess. All right. Did I miss anything? I think that's everything. Wrong one. So we got that. Is like this like an auto sorter in game? Yeah, so there is you do have what are called drones. So you'll see these like little balls going back and forth. There are drones. Let me see if I can find some. They can go through walls, which is really cool. Let's see if we can see some going back and forth. Where are they at? I hope they're not all home. Oh, let's just check our map. Oh, there's some coming home. Okay. So do you see... I don't. There they are. Do you see that drone in the background? Here, we'll chase it down. Come here! You! Oh, it's going to go through the wall. No, no! Don't! No! Not through the wall yet! Oh, it went through the wall. Okay. Let's see if we can see some closer up. They're not very good at listening. They just do whatever they want. No, I'm just kidding. They're very good at listening. They just... There's one. So you see these like little balls going around back and forth. There's one that's coming in. There's one going. Do you see these little flying ones? Anyways, those are drones, and you can tell them what to do. So, for example, I told this one, I want you to come in here, and anything that's in here, I want you to supply other bins with it. And this is what I call a dump bin. So I dump everything I don't want in here. They'll supply, which means they'll pick it up and supply my organized bins with them. So I made a bunch of storage in here and said, put all of the, I call them stupid rods. They're called super rods, super alloy rods, but we call them stupid rods. I said, put all the stupid rods in here, or put all the pink rocks in here. So what happens is the drones will go to the dump bins, is what Vid calls a dump bin. Yes. And I stole it from Vid. I stole almost all this from Vid. So it goes to the dump bin, picks it up, and brings it into our organized areas. So we have a storage for each item, and it comes in here and stores them. Right? I said, put them in here, put these in here. So now I can just come in here and get all this organized stuff. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, you don't start with them. You get them later. Okay, so we've got our car. We've got our rocket ship. What we also need is our extraction platform. So I do need one more of these for our extraction platform. So I'm going to come here, get 3 more of these. You'll notice in order to build a fusion cell, which I need for my extraction platform, I need 3 pinks, 2 blues, and obsidian. So come here, grab 2 blues, and come here and get one of my purple rocks. The fun thing is I like to rename them. This is obsidian, but I call them purple rocks, right? It's kind of fun to rename things. I do need 1 more of these energy multipliers. I do need, let's see, I need a, whoops, no. I clicked on it, that was my bad. I need a circuit board, which I call a credit card. So I need a credit card, which I put back here. I need a green rod, another pink stone. Pinks are here. All right. Llama duck. So, if I look in the upper left, they're all highlighted, which means I have all those items, right? So I've got my fusion cell here. I've got my energy multiplier there. I've got my circuit board. I've got my uranium rod. I've got my pulsar quartz, and I've got this. Now, these items, unfortunately, I can't like just put a whole extraction platform in my pocket, so I have to carry the individual. They are kind of base game or add-on. I believe they're base game. Is that correct, Vid? I'm pretty sure everything here should be base game. The add-ons are the other planets. So we're about to go to a second planet. That would be an add-on, a DLC. I can't remember. Does the base game come with multiple planets or just one? So the DLCs, the stuff that you get in the DLCs are the other planets and things that come with them. So I know Humble and I believe Toxicity are DLCs. Maybe Aqualis. I think Selena is a base game one. I can't remember, but I believe base game comes with Selena and Aqualis. Very good. So Humble and Toxicity are the DLCs. So drones are also a base game thing. All right. So things we need to have with us. We need our car, an extraction platform, and this. Everything else is extra. Now, there's a couple things I want to build when I first get there. That makes our lives a lot easier. Yeah, very cool. Now, Vid, am I correct that I will be able to build anything when I land? Any of this stuff? I'm assuming I'll still have the same knowledge and the same crafting items. Oh my gosh, this almost seems too easy if that's the case, though. Okay, Vid. That wasn't the question, Vid. We're fine. So, will I still have you if in your Jeep if it fits? All right, there you go. I'm gonna fill it up with more. Either way, that wasn't the question. Vid, will I be able to build anything that I can build here? All of these items. I'm assuming the answer is yes. Like, will I be able to build a nuclear fusion generator? Mostly everything. What won't I be able to build? So depending on where we go. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. We have a screen for this. So these are the other planets. We've got Humble, Selena, Toxicity, and Aqualis. We could go to Humble next. A small planet with abundant resources and numerous ore deposits. Some traces of human autonomous technology detected. Most planet-like stuff have a basic air level requirements. Oh, most plant-like stuff. Yeah, but I guess my question is, can I build a nuclear fusion generator? Can I build a T2 food grower? What do you mean it has a tech limit? I think we're going to go to Humble next. Moon with basic resources available, only advanced human settlement detected. Barren, water cycle, these are the different terraforming stages. So it starts off barren, goes to water cycle, vegetation, clear sky, breathable atmosphere, natural life, then complete terraformation. Till you get to purification level. Okay. Items to unlock or find. If we go to Humble, oh, ore crushers are unique. That still doesn't mean I can't build. Yeah, the biggest question is what can I build? Can I build a nuclear fusion generator? If I go to Humble? I think I'm going to go to Humble next. I'm just going to go down the line. Okay. That sounds so strong. Because these things are so powerful. I mean, they do take a lot, but the amount that you get from them is ginormous. So that would be 1485 energy. I'm even going to bring up a calculator to do the math and see if I'm right. Okay, we do need a tier 2 craft station? Wait. Oh yeah, iron and silicon will just fine there. I'm not worried about that. The advanced craft... Wait. Hold on. I don't even need these two things. I don't need an advanced craft station. Do I? Those are pretty basic items. T3 Vegetubes. We do need a tier 2 food grower. At least a few of these. And for 3 items, that's pretty cheap. So if we went with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we built 5 of them. Use an auto crafter manually. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. Use an auto crafter manually. Are you saying build an auto crafter and tell it to build different things? But you don't need an auto crafter. You can just build it manually. What? I'm not sure how that applies here. How does the auto crafter, building an auto crafter and having it build stuff for you, make a difference? Versus me just manually building it. So we get 1485 minus if we do 5 of these. And then we build, it's 3 items, not 8. 3 items, not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm building 5 of them. It's 3 items, not 8. I'm not sure what that means. I built 5 of each. 5 tier 2 food growers should get me everything I need. No? That should get me enough food that I never have to worry about it. With 5 bean seeds, or even 1 bean seed, 1 eggplant, 1 mushroom, and 1 squash. And then 2 bean seeds. So 2 bean seeds, mushroom, squash, eggplant. I'm thinking food, so I need 2 things I need. I need food, and I need... Autocrafter is 3 items. Hold on. Advanced... I'm not building the advanced crafting. Basic crafter and biolab is what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not planning on building these there. Or I'm going to get the supplies there when I get there for these three. The craft station, I can pick up iron and silicon when I land. Advanced crafting station, I can find titanium, magnesium, silicon, and I'm guessing aluminum when I get there. Biolab, osmium, I guess I can probably find when I get there. I don't think it's going to be that hard to find those. Why do I need an auto crafter either? I'm not sure what the point of an auto crafter is. Oh, you're saying an auto crafter can make all the things Biolab these can make? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I was just going to build them when I got there, but okay. Bring 2 osmium and a suit. Okay, and a super rod. I see what you're saying. So instead of finding these 3 items, I can just build one of these and it will make it. Okay. Bob the Hob! Heyo. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Now, you're saying don't go find the items, just build the auto crafter. Bring an auto crafter with you. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Bring an auto crafter with you. Yeah. That's fine. I'm more thinking of water. Now, water, I don't know if we can get an atmospheric collector off the bat. Critical Warp! Ayo! How are you doing, Critical Warp? So good to see you. How's life going? Good to see everyone here. Thank you for being here. All right, can I build an atmospheric water collector when I land? Or do we have to... Okay, everywhere but toxicity. Because that's what I'm thinking is... Oh, not this one. If I can land and get one, let's get a few of those. 6 items. Ooh, we can probably get one. Let's drop off what we can. In here first. All right, so in here, we're going to put our auto crafter. So these are basically our car. We have our car, our rocket, and our platform. And we have an auto crafter. This is for our power supply. Yes, hit me with a suggestion. This is for our power supply. This is for our food. These are all for our food. I don't see something coming in. All right, so I mean, we could throw one more thing in here. We'll throw a food packet just to do whatever. Don't bring super alloy. Oh, don't bring the ores. Bring the rods. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. That would... Nope. I get what you're saying. Okay. Let's drink some water. Let's eat some food. So, let's put all of our super alloys back. You're right. That would make way more sense. Let's get 5 super alloy rods. Will be plenty of super alloys. We can't make a pulsar quartz bar. But that's still fine. So, what's a deconstructor take? A deconstructor, the recycling machine, takes 3 super alloys, which we've got, 2 microchip deconstructors. So, we come over here, we say, what does that take to make those? Silicon and magnesium. So I need 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. That makes much more sense. Come over here. Yeah, that's what I need.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat.
Bring the one I have.
Streamer, look at chat.
Why? I mean, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Whether I bring the one I have or just build 2 of these real quick, it's going to deconstruct into the same stuff. No, but it's okay. It's when I come back, everything's already set up. It doesn't make a difference. It's the exact same thing. If I break this down, it's going to give me the same thing as what I have here, except for it's going to turn it into super alloys. And then I have to go drop off my super alloys, and it doesn't matter. I already have it. Boom, done. Boom. Next. Okay, so we've got a deconstructor. We've got the super alloy rods. What else are we going to want? One fusion generator can really do it. Now, I will want a 3x3 room. Oh, do I not have the blueprint for that yet? Is that the last blueprint? No, rounded living compartment. Not even that. Okay. Did I miss it? I should have a 3. Oh, it's up top. Up top. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Iron, titanium, and that. Does it matter? What's the point of dropping it? Because it's useless here? I guess so. I'm less worried about that. I'm not worried about this thing because I have plenty of spots. We could 3 generators, 3 of the nuclear fusion generators. That seems a little excessive. $1,400 power. Right now, based on what I've built, let's do this real quick. This is 1485. Minus, I've got 5 of these, so minus 38.35. Minus, I've got, how many of these did I build? Ooh, I have none of these. Wait, oh, I have none of those. I need those. I need iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, superalloy. So I need one of pretty much what is it? Iron. Oh, I don't have iron. Let's make sure we grab one. You know what? I can pick those up when I get there. He's lost! Yeah, I can pick up everything but the aluminum, right? I'm guessing I can pick up cobalt. Oh, yeah. And pick up... Wait, sorry. You'll want at least 2, maybe 3 jennies. And pick up the iron and brain rock there. Cobalt and silicon and magnesium, you think I should bring? Oh, yeah, I don't need 5. I probably only need 2. 2 of these. Super alloys, we have enough. And a tier 3 tree. 3 tier 5 drills. Three of them? I don't have enough for that. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Osmium rod. So technically one of these is all I need for the food, right? This breaks down into, what does it take to make a super alloy? Is it not 9 in aluminum? Oh, actually we have the aluminum. Nice. Yeah, so we don't even need that. Three tier 5 drills will be easy then. So that'll be 3 of these will go for tier 5 drills. Oh no, sorry. Tier 5 drill is what? 2? You need to have the stuff to... I think I do. Do I not have the stuff to make a... Yeah, I do. Recycling machine. Yeah, I just need another super alloy rod. I do. I have the 2... I have these 2 and the super alloys. With the... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I need 3 of the ores. You're right. Because I can't break it down until I have... Oh. Okay, let me grab water real quick and then hopefully we'll have some super alloys by then. That makes sense. Give me one more super alloy. There we go. Okay. You're right. I see. So we can now make that. We're fine. I do need the ores for the deconstructor. I see. Well, I thought I was going to have to drop off the alloys, but I realized I did bad math. Okay. I do need food and air. But with the tier 2 growers, honestly, probably what? 3 food? 3 food should be fine. Air, 1 backup will be fine. Do I even need the air? Probably not, but we'll take it just to be safe. What else do we need? We've got 3 tier 5 drills. We don't have... That gives us heat and pressure, and enough heat and pressure. So the only other thing would be oxygen. Oh, you said trees. What are trees? I have no idea what that means. These? The biodomes? Is a biodome a tree? Is that what you're saying? Tree spreaders. I'm taking 3 food. I'm taking 1 air, 1 water. This is for our deconstructor. These are for our tier 2. Food growers. Need that. We need germs. We need 2 greens. So what am I not bringing? Will I still be able to drink water? No, there won't be water there. There won't be water there yet. So what am I not taking? Oh, I have 1 food in there. 3 food should be enough, I think. So let's put... Okay, we're going to eat 1. 1 food back. 3 food because I have 1 food already in there. I need 2 more spots. A zeolite and a bacteria sample. 2 more spots. I think I brought extra alloy rods. We need 6 for this. 0. Oh, this is definitely a super alloy one. Do you see all these? They're all going to just land and hit everything. It's crazy. Now, what this doesn't give us is this. Oh, it kind of does. Have a good one, Crystal. Thank you so much. Okay, so you're right. I do need a plant. Can't put the tool things on your suit slot? Oh, can I? No, because I already have one. I've already got tier 3. That would be pretty cool. Night, y'all. Have fun. Thank you so much. So I need 1 more spot. We could go 1 bean. We could survive off of 1 bean. We may have gone a little overboard with 2. 1 bean will be fine. More than we need. And then we'll go with 1 tree. Our best tree is a 1200 multiplier. And I think that's good enough. I'm not going to fly out there. We're fine. We're fine. Even if there's a 1,500, it's fine. 1,200 is more than we need. So we've got 3 food, an air backup. We've got a water bottle. Yeah, absolutely. So I think we're good. Are you ready? Let's take off. I think we're good to go. We only, well, 5 of the water is for our tier 2 food growers. We could switch them out. The question is, what would we switch them with? Right? And I've already got 4 of these. I've got 3 of these and 5 of these. Or 4. Oh, wait, we only have 4. The second bean was for the 5th one. We could go with 4 of those. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. Whoops, not air. We bring 1 water bottle just in case. I don't think we need more power right now. We have a lot. Well, how much does a tier 5 take, actually? Hold on. I got to finish doing the math on this. You're right. You're right. Hold on. So, 1485 is what I have. Minus 4 of the... yeah, let's do 4 of these is what we're deciding, right? So, minus 38.35. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Tier 5 drills, we're going to have 3. So minus 488.15. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. We're going to need another power. We're going to need another power. That's a lot. 5. Ask me how I know. We could use another rod. Super alloy rod to be safe. Okay, so we got the tree sprayer. I think we got everything we need. We're bringing 1 water bottle, 1 air, 3 food. Just the 3 foods just so we don't die while doing everything else there. I think we have 2 power sources. A tree spreader. The tree spreader is going to get oxygen. The drills will get heat and pressure, and that's food. I think we're good. I want to get going. I'm so excited. Never done this before. I think we're going to soon be able to request. Well, I can also come back here, can't I? That's the other thing that I'm thinking. So, I don't know if I love this. Because this almost becomes a teleporter, doesn't it? Where why wouldn't I just teleport back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? Come back, pick up supplies, bring them up. No, it does not. Why is that? We're going to Humble. Okay, Humble is where we're going. I don't know if they're in the same line. You have to build it every time. Yeah, but even if I build it every time, do I have to rebuild everything every time? Or will the stuff I have? He landed. Yeah, but even if I have to build the rocket every time, do I have to build the car every time? Once I drop off the car and I drop off, will the extraction platform probably be there? Yeah, but the cost of a rocket can be put in here. I can put the rocket cost, the cost of the rocket. What are you talking about? Look at the cost of a rocket. That's a pretty penny? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I can put what it takes to build the crystals? Nah. the crystals for a rocket, it's only 3. If you're telling me I can bring a whole backpack's worth of goods and a little bit extra in here, that's totally worth the 3 crystals. Even if it's 6 crystals, so 3 to get there and then 6 to get back again, right? 3 there, 3 back. What? I mean, blue, I have plenty of blues. I have plenty of yellows. And I have plenty of greens. Sure, the power fuses, but we can buy those. Those are nothing. We can buy those. I have 12,000 tokens. By the time I get back, all time, I've got 132. How much is a power fuse? 6,000? I could buy 2 right now. The only reason I want to save 15,000 is just to get this last blueprint that I don't need. I'm just saying, so basically this just becomes a teleporter game. Am I wrong? We've got tons of those crystals. All right, let's head out. We didn't get the last blueprint, but we'll be okay. Let's go to Humble. Spaceship arrival. Are you really ready to leave this planet? You won't be able to come back unless you... Thank you for the follow, Sevicon. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to have you. Oops. I just realized I was typing in all caps in a chat.
I have arrived.
Let me just respond to this message real quick. Sorry, one second. Let me finish responding to this message, and then I'll be right there. Also, good to find a fellow Canadian Christian, Sevicon. Oh no, I got some awkward news for you in one moment. I'm so sorry. Let me finish this though, real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you. We made sure you have the stuff to do that. Yep. How's it going tonight? It's going fantastic. We're having a wonderful, wonderful night. We did our cooking stream, made some stir fry. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, I think I can respond to this one later. Sorry, we do have, I do respond to certain chats. I try not to look at chats or anything like that, not chats, to Discord messages and stuff like that, but certain ones do need to be, I think, responded to in a more timely manner. Okay, so, yes, make sure you're sitting down, Zevicon. I have a confession. I was Canadian. I was born in Canada. I was Canadian, but I am no longer Canadian. What happened was my parents were actually missionaries at the time. When I was born, I was about 8 months old when they came back to the U.S. So I was not in Canada very long. It's a heartbreak that we won't ever forget, Rip. Yeah. I have zero memories of Canada. But here's what happened. Yes, Vid's got it right. My parents didn't fill out the proper paperwork when they came back. it was, they didn't mean to. They just didn't realize that they had to fill out certain paperwork. So technically, I was still Canadian when they came back. So on that note, I am no longer Canadian because even though I was still Canadian when they came back, when I was 15, I went to go get my driver's license. They said, hey, you're not American. And I was like, oh, I guess. So I went down to Tucson, raised my right hand, became an American officially, but that's where the Canadian theme kind of comes from. If you're in ads, I just realized an ad played. If you're in ads, let me know. Or I'll say it again when you get back and stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a phony. I am. Not on purpose. And I never lie to anyone. But yeah, I am a phony. I'm a fake, not a real Canadian. All right, let's go. I'm not scared. Oh, this is our first time ever taking off. I guess second time. He is not a phony. I guess so. I'm not really Canadian. No, I know. I'm just messing around. But over half my life, I've officially been American. But I guess for the first 15 years, I was accidentally Canadian, is how we, I guess, put it. Well, here we go. He was just rescued from that fate. Warning, low power. Are we here? Did we land? All right, thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. By continuing to terraform planets and moons near you, near your designated planet, you increase the administration's leniency toward your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corp support other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraforming techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the process. All right, we got all of our stuff. First thing I do need is to build a crafter. So we do need iron and silicon. We've got silicon here. Oh, inventory's full. First thing I need to do is probably drop some stuff, I guess. So let's just drop one of these. We're going to come out here, get an iron. We're going to build us a beautiful little crate. Wait. You did land. No, you didn't crash because you sent you here, not Sentinel Corp. That's true. We didn't crash this time. The first time we crashed. That's funny. He was just rescued. Sevicon, you're a dual citizen for England, so I'm half-breed. I love it. I did have the option for dual citizenship, I think, but like I said, I hadn't been back.
I have arrived.
Oh my goodness, it's a pre-pony raid! Let's go! Hello, Raiders. Pre-pony is amazing. I'll be honest, Pre-pony, I stopped in briefly, but I didn't say hi because I didn't have a chance to chat. How was your stream? How is Kingdom Hearts going? So good to see you. Pre-pony is an amazing Christian streamer. If you ever get a chance to stop in her streams, she is fantastic. Really highly recommend her. I love her streams. Are you still doing the perspectives? The pony perspectives? It's a little like newsroom bit she does that I love. I love it. It's like a skit or a bit, or I don't know what the word is, but it is fantastic. She does a positive perspective. Oh, I'm so excited to watch it. So I like to catch her VODs and I go through a lot of VODs right now. Dead Sprung, let's go. I'll get you that bad joke in one moment. Let me say hello to everyone. Good to have you all here. Nasiro is here. Let's go. I love Nasiro. He's a regular here. Sketch, welcome in, Sketch. I've seen you in a lot of other chats as well. Dead Sprung is here. Cardinal Redbeard. I love it. Welcome in, everyone. So good to see you. If you are new here or if you don't know who I am, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy and strategy games. We kick off every stream with a chatting for the first 30 minutes. Then we go into prayer time. Then we go into Bible time. Then we go into game time or whatever we're doing. Tonight we did a cooking stream. Every Monday we do cooking streams. Saturdays we do a game picked by our subs, sub-picked game. And Sundays and Mondays, I don't know, after cooking stream, we just play whatever game we're feeling. So welcome in. So good to see you all. If you don't know who Pre-pony is, absolutely go give her a follow. She does play a lot of Kingdom Hearts and I would say a little bit of variety. She does a lot of group games. She does, and she has a lot of other streamers in her, join her and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. We've even played Among Us with her in a group. It was really fun. So, oh, Pri, you got to head out. Totally understand. I was just about to say, if you need to raid and run, or if any viewers need to raid and run, never feel bad about that. I totally understand. Streaming takes a lot out of me. If you are sticking around, we love to have you. But Pri, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Appreciate you trusting me with your community. And welcome in, everyone. Now, we were catching up a little bit. Another little background about me. I am not actually Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries at the time. Somewhere around 8 months old, they moved back to the US, so I have zero memories of Canada. If you ask me about Canada, I will tell you I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. I have visited Niagara Falls, and I've been to the Canadian side, so I can tell you about that, but that's about as much about Canada that I know. But what happened was when my parents came back from Canada, they did not fill out the proper paperwork, and I was still officially Canadian. We did not know this. We just thought I was American because my parents were. But when I was 15, I went to go get my driver's license. That's when I was told, hey, you're not American. And I was like, what? So I had to go down to Tucson, officially become American. So I have been officially American over half my life. But there's a big portion that I like to say I was accidentally Canadian. So we were just, you guys rated in as we were finishing up that story. So let me catch up on chat. Max said, accidentally Canadian. That would be a good band name if you wanted to start one. Yes, we could say accidentally Canadian. The Canadian band, accidentally Canadian. Max said, oh, did I have a stroke? Yeah, I was trying to read that a little bit. Vince said you need a platform. Oh, yeah. I should have just built a platform. I'll get that. Sketch said, yeah, the positive perspective is so good. I love that. I love that she added that. I'll be honest. It's so much fun to watch. Dead Sprung said, I love dad jokes and bad jokes. Well, good news. We've got both here. So let me get you your joke because I did see you redeemed it and I don't want you to miss out. All right. Here's your dad joke for you. And this is just a personal thought. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total ripoff. Ha! Get it? It's a total ripoff. Oh, Velcro ripoff. Ta-da. Okay. Oh, Canada. Sketchman, that's right. Oh, Canada. Actually, I should get that as a sound redeem. Oh my goodness. I need to get a sound redeem. Sketch, you're amazing. This here said a large group of ponies laden with an odd assortment of keys are eyeing the constabulary menagerie warily. I'm not sure where that came from, but that was a hard sentence to read. Okay, sounds good, Nasiro. Deadsprung said, I do need to sleep as well, as I have work and need to sleep to get up on time. Totally understand. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Sketchman said, I feel like if you're born in Canada, you are totally Canadian. Apparently that's how it works. We thought I was American because my parents were. Like, that's how I also thought it works. But apparently it really is. If you're born in Canada, you are totally Canadian. And you can't get rid of it, Sketch. Always Canadian. Finn likes to say I was smuggled into the US. Yes. Sketch said it's like once a king or queen of Narnia, always a king or queen of Narnia. You know what? Canada and Narnia are exactly the same place in my mind, so I agree with you. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Sketch said accidentally Canadian is a great band name. Yes. Sketch said, yes, Vincent, I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know which comes first. Nice. I like that one. Add points. Call me Vid. We also have a lot of little things here that we do, little mini games, a lot of things like that. And one of them are Canadian Mountie points. So if you ever hear someone talking about Canadian Mountie points, basically it comes down to the person with the most Canadian Mountie points becomes the ruler next month. So each month, you can rack up as many Canadian Mountie points as you can get, and if you have the most at the end of the month, you are the ruler the next month. Now, we do have 2 rulers of the Canadian Kingdom because we have 1 ruler of the mods and 1 ruler of the viewers. So you will see 2 names on the right in the scroll bar when it gets to the current rulers. One is ruler of the viewers, ruler of the mods. Now, I will tell you, I don't want to hype it up too much. Here's what you get by being a ruler. You get your name on the screen on the right side. You get a special Discord role, and that's it. We do have a passive one that people have to be nice to you, but we don't enforce it here. So, not to hype it up too much, but you will see people playing the spin game. As you see, like Chris just spun for 1,000 points and see if he can get more. And you see Ferric spinning. We also have heists. We also have trivia. Oh, did I post it? I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and do exclamation point CMP rules. Here is a document, just because I got tired of explaining it all. Here is a special document that explains all the ways that you can gain or possibly lose your Canadian Mountie points. So if you click on that link, it's a little document that goes through it. Now, we are adding, starting on Saturday, we are adding a tag game. The tag game basically will work like this. If you are it, you will start losing a very minor amount of Canadian Mountie points. You have 5 minutes before you have to tag someone else, and then they become it. Now, when you tag someone else, you will go on a cooldown,
Wait,
so you can't be tagged
I thought you tattooed
back.
the name of each ruler on your butt, Canadian Mountie. VD lied to me.
That is a good one, Ferric. Hold on, I gotta play that again. That one made me laugh.
Wait, I thought you tattooed the name of each ruler on your butt, Canadian Mountie. VD lied to me.
Vid lied to you. That's funny. Basically, that's basically what Canadian Mountie points are. If you ever have questions, but the tag game's gonna be fun. You can tag someone. You'll be in a 5-minute safe zone, so they can't tag you back. And then they have to go find someone else to tag, and that's the whole tag game. If someone isn't tagged within 5 minutes, then it will auto tag someone else. But anyways, sorry. Nasiro said, who is the ruler this month? So this month we've got Ferric as ruler of the mods, and along with Chris as our ruler of the viewers. Max said there's a separate ruler title for Kyle now. Did they revolt enough that he made his own category? That's funny. Actually, I will say Kyle has not been ruler in a long time. I will keep the tab up. Night night. Thank you, Sketch. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, and huge shout out to all the lurkers out there and those active in chat and those are here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We also have one special, very, very special day each month. The last stream of the month, we do a 24-hour chaos stream. Now, yesterday was the last stream of the month, so we did a 24-hour stream, and it was a lot of fun. We spin the wheel of chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated throughout the month. Kind of my way of saying thank you to all those who are donating and financially and stuff like that. So that's another fun thing. So if we ever talk about the chaos wheel or a chaos stream, that's what we're talking about. The last stream of every month. So this month it'll be on the 29th because I stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. So weekends, basically 3-day weekends, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, so that's a little bit about me. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's play some more Planet Crafter. Now, Vid, you are 100% correct. I did mess up a little bit. I forgot we do have a totally viable... Oh my goodness, I guess I can't build that. All right, let's build our little extraction platform. Not launch. Not trade. Oh, it's all the stuff in here. Dang it. Okay. Boom. I do have to be careful that I don't die accidentally, but here's our car. Oh, wait, we can put stuff in our car. Ha! We can put stuff in our car. We don't need this right now. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, we do. Let's do this. Let's build our two. Oh, I need one super alloy because I need to break it down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I know I need to get the platform. I know it, but it's all in a box. I put it in a box somewhere. 1 second. I can't. It's in my box. Platform. I know. I'm going to pick this off the ground so I don't accidentally leave it. Okay, what's our platform take? Let's just pick up all this stuff. Oh my goodness. What does it take to make a platform? Extraction platform. All right, here's our little launch platform so we can always go back home. Boom. All right, that's a lot of our stuff. Nice. Now we can start picking up stuff and holding on to it. Now, the second thing we need to do. Oh, a platform. Food and water, sir. Yes. That's the next thing, but I need to build a compartment. So I need 2 iron and a titanium. Hold on, is that right? Yeah, I need 2 iron and a titanium. And we're just gonna do our base next to this. We're just gonna go a little bit off the ground. I need this and a silicon to get a door. And we're on our... Oh, and another titanium. It's a 3-2-1 operation. Now, we do have water on us, I imagine, so let's make sure that's true. We do. So we can get that. We are going to need the next thing, which is a crafting station. Iron and silicon. So we got an iron. We're going to need another ice to replace what we just built. Iron, silicon. Start with this. Start with one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Okay, let's go and build us one of the waters. So we always have a backup water, backup air, and backup food. Good. Okay, next up. We've got that. We've got that. We need to build our little rocket ship. The reason I want to build the rocket ship now is so I can always head back. Good. You got that. Next up. I would love to build one of these 3x3s. Oh my goodness, this is so nice. We don't need this anymore. Okay, so we need 3 iron, 3 titanium, I feel like we had... Wait, we had 3 super alloys for a reason, but that's... Oh, that's why. Okay, so hold on. So I need to go in here. I do need to build something else first. A deconstructor. Now, I don't think I have power yet, so we need to build that. This is kind of our fast moving time, because I need to make sure that we have support to survive. We need food and water, basically. Okay, so let's put some stuff in here. We'll come back for it. Put this in here, put this in here. Once we have stabilized, we can go and hang out, party, and live up life. But until then, okay. Power. We'll put over here. All right, power's up and running. That's our first thing. Wait, we can use this without power? What's the point of a deconstructor taking power then? Okay, we're not going to talk about that. We're fine with it. So I want to build a 3x3. This is really our big thing. Now, I'm going to give us some space out here. We're going to pick up some stuff. I don't want to have stuff underneath. You know? Yeah, there we go. So there shouldn't be anything underneath there that we need to get. That's good. Let's go get our door. This was just a temporary thing. There we go. And we're going to put our door on the front here. Right here. Beautiful, beautiful door. Whoever made it, best door I ever did. Okay. You just did build a door. Food, water, sir. The platform. Oh, the platform, yeah. Taco Bell failed. Wait, what? How does Taco Bell fail? This here said, so the pony thing was because Pre's followers are ponies. I have to make up some impromptu raid message. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I get it. What? Not dead center? No. Because I'm going to build... No, I don't want it in the dead center. I want this against the wall. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Which one looks better? I don't think it goes dead center. I don't want dead center. No, I'm going to do here. I want here. I want it here. I've decided. That's where I want that. Okay. So we need that. We need our deconstructor. Deconstructor, I don't really like, I'll be honest, but we're going to put it... we'll put it over here. Just in front of the door, by the door. I don't like it there either. You know what? I don't know where to put it. For right now, we're going to put it right here. We'll change it up later. Okay. I said you just did what's for the using, deconstructor without power. Yeah, I know. I just didn't like that I can. All right. We don't have to eat the food yet, but I do need to make sure I get my other things. So other things I wanted to get built. Food growers. So we need to go grab all of our stuff from our car. All right, these are honestly, there's only a few things that you need to make sure you have, and it's food growers and water collectors, and then you're pretty well set. So let's go with our food growers. Now, food is really important. I'm going to do this. I'm going to give myself enough room to walk. Yeah, we're going to do that. Uh-oh. Did I not? Well, let's start the beans there. Why can I not build this? Because I need super alloys and water bottles. Now, water bottles we can get with ice. So let's go get some ice. Ice, ice, baby! We love ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby is good. Inventory's full. That's fine. Oh, this is so nice. This is so much more relaxing compared to our other start because our other start was panicky. Okay. I think we need waters, yeah. So that should be more than enough to build these. Oh, we need super alloys. Let's break down another super alloy rod. Give me all those super alloys. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
I have arrived.
King Amos! I knew it. If I played this game, I knew he would show up. The whole once I beat it, I'm done was a lie. King, I put it up to a vote. You can ask anyone. I put it up to a vote, and they said, we love Planet Crafter so much. Please play Planet Crafter. People were messaging me on Discord saying, you know, I won't watch you unless you're playing Planet Crafter. You know, it was just mass chaos, but I said, know what? For you guys, I'll do it. And something like that, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Where's the ice? Ice looks a lot like Dolomite, I'll be honest. Okay. Who did you pay? Nobody. That's the best part. I didn't even have to pay anyone this time. I was like, you know, it's okay if we don't play it. And people were like, no, we must play it. Something like that. Oh, good. We got all this stuff out of there. I'm telling you verbatim. That's pretty much how it went. Silent Dill, welcome in. And also King, welcome in. So good to see you. King, welcome in. I should give you a better intro than that, right? All right. Let's go ahead and make sure that we make our water bottles. We always want 3 things on us. That's right. Food, water, and air. And we've got all 3. Okay. Next up, we need to build one of these. Oh, no! We can't build a water collector until we've got something, something, something. So the next thing up is 3 of these big boys. Oops. That's why I can't build it there. Now we're going to put it off to the side here. Kind of out of the way. Yeah, over here will be fine. Let's collect up these things, though. We're going to start off by building a few of these. And I'm going to tear them down very shortly, but we're going to start off by building them. I have a little bit of OCD problems, so that should be fine. Yeah, that lines up good. Let's go and throw some stuff in here. What does it take to make a drill? Just the rods. So we can drop everything but the rods, pretty much. We're going to take the rods. We're going to take our food. We're going to take our air. We don't need the ice. The car we're going to keep. We're not going to need that yet. So let's go build some. Your intros are always hype, hype. I love it. Microwave check just for you, Alex. Here we go. You can deconstruct the starter pod. You don't get anything from it. I didn't know that. Nice. All right. I do want... This takes up a lot of space. And there's a part of me that doesn't want things underneath it because I feel like I want a good open space for it. So let's do that. should get our other stuff going. Is that just sandstorm or something coming down for me? Okay. Can we get a revote? We need Paralives. I need to own Paralives yet first. Okay. I actually did want to get a couple of these things. First one is iron screen. Let's go. Okay, so I'm going to put these right at the entrance. I like these little screens right in the doorway. Looks like everything but the tier 3 ore crusher has been researched. That's interesting. The other thing I really want to get up there is this terraforming. So let's get a cobalt. Uh-oh, can we even find a cobalt? I don't think so. Okay. Well, we'll come back for the chest later. I'll take SpongeBob over this. Can't be that bad. All right. So that screen progress doesn't matter. We will want one of these to keep track of our power. See how much power we've got. Apologize about the minor OCD issues. Yeah, we've got 481. The map screen we don't really need. The message screen is fun, but not necessary, but we could do it. So we can't get this until we get cobalt. That's interesting. Okay, we got food, we got water. Let's build. We have 481. Let me see. Can I build a second one? Nope. Okay, let's get our other nuclear fusion generators. So we need 5 of these. We need 4 of these. Let's get our other nuclear fusion generator. We're going to put it over by our other one. I did not see the thing that popped. I'm sorry. It's going a little too fast. Oh, Dolomite makes cobalt. Nice. You can make the ore crusher. Was Vid the only voter? Like, how did this win? It was 2. He had 2. It was 2 votes, and everything else had 1. I'm guessing the tier 2. No, how do I make? Sorry, you said I can make kobold. Look at your build queue. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. This queue? Yeah, I can get the ore crusher. Wait, where is it? Ooh, interplanetary exchange shuttle. That's cool. Where is the crusher? Shredder. Shredder! Okay, let's just go one at a time. Or extractor. We gotta drink water in a second. Maybe I'm going too fast. Hold on. Am I crazy? Oh, wait, ore crusher. Here we go. Dolomite, cobalt. I need cobalt for that. The ore crusher makes cobalt, but I can't make one because I don't have cobalt. Do we see the problem? I need cobalt to make cobalt. So can I build an ore extractor? Which would require... Oh no, we don't have an ore extractor. Hey, that's what we should have added to the list. Okay, but we can go build 2 more of these beauties. Oh, take off the filter chip?
Streamer,
Okay.
Look at chat.
Okay.
Look at chat, streamer.
I'll get there.
Streamer, chat, streamer.
I
Streamer,
see it, I
chat.
see it, I hear ya, I hear ya. Uh-huh. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yep. I gotcha. That makes sense. All right, so we got 2. Should I become a Pyramithra? Smelly Joe, by the way, welcome in. Pyramithra main in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? It's been Samus since the 64 days. Who is Pyramithra? I don't recognize those. I did play a little bit of Smash back in the day, but I haven't played it in a long time. I was always a Bowser main when it came out. It was Pikachu and then Bowser. Those were my 2. It's only Vid. Look at chat. It's only Vid. That's funny. And you, King. I never missed yours. Xenoblade Chronicles. Interesting. I would say go for it. I always love seeing unique mains. All right, so I have to take off the low tier extractor is what you're saying. There we go. That's what I need. One of these bad boys. Where do I put it? Yeah, we'll put our extractors here.
Gods of war. May your hammer.
All right, so I can make dolomite go into. So if I put this in, I get cobalt out. I need a couple of them. Yeah, there we go. Looks like the chat wants paleo a week early. Mac, you cracked me up. All right, so I don't know what this. Oh, that's silicon. It didn't look like silicon. All right, we got food growing. Am I correct on that? Beans, how you doing? Not ready. 91%, but getting there. Okay. I do need to make my third big superpower generator. Heat generator. So we're gonna clear out some space for that. We don't have to, but it just makes it feel cleaner, you know? And actually, we do kind of have to. Because otherwise it says it's running into stuff. Oh my goodness. This is so much better than... Once you've finished one planet, the next planet just goes so nicely. Oh, it's me in the way. Hold on, hold on. Also, Warrior was my favorite troll pick. Oh, Warrior is such a troll. Robin, Cloud, and Rob for the win. Rob, I forgot about Rob. You can make the water now? Okay, the game is about as exciting as watching Mountie drive in a straight line for 8 hours. Take that back. Take that back, Ferric. No, I'm just kidding. Why isn't this done yet? Why isn't this done, Vid? Well, I got the tier 3 now. Let's just jump. Oh, I need uranite for that. Uranite. I also need bauxite. I don't have bauxite or uranite. That's okay. We'll deal with that in a moment. Oh my goodness, you guys crack me up. Why do I have to go inside to breathe? What a ridiculous game. Okay, we got that. We can store our beans in here. All right. Let's start. We can hide lower tubes right now. Let's kind of go down the line of what we need. We don't need an advanced crafter, do we? We don't need an advanced crafter. Yeah, we might. We might. We don't have the aluminum right now. We don't need that. Oh. Okay. Pay to breathe? Are we playing The Sims? No. Yeah. So the funny part is you need the trees. Oh, yeah. I need the trees. The trees help me breathe. Okay. So let's get our tree stuff. Oh, wait. No. What am I doing? That's the wrong way. Here, let's just get all this stuff out of here. Can I build a tree? I need a super alloy. We break down one. There we go. Oh my goodness, I keep throwing the wrong stuff back in there. Okay, we're going to get through this, chat. We just have to think. Okay, I need one super alloy. We take this, we put the super alloy in. We say, break it down. And it gives me all these little bits. Little bits and pieces. Some of them fly around the room, apparently. Okay, can we build this now? All right. Trees. Glorious trees. We're going to put the trees out here. And the reason for that is they tend to pop up a lot of little trees that are hard to go through. So you can build a tree. It just takes plenty of wood, which you get from trees. It's a big circle game. You want trees? Well, you better have trees. It's like getting a job. Tier 7 backpack. Let's go. We can backpack. Backpack. What are these fun things? These guys seem to do pretty good. That's exactly what it is. Stop singing. Oh, sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. I was having a good time and enjoying my life. Eat the beans. Pick, pick, pick. Well, oh my goodness. This feels so much like cheating. Having this kind of start where it's like, just you'll be fine. You know, you get free food, you get stuff. It's great. We talked about this auto crafter. Oh yeah, auto crafter. I don't even think I need this crafter. How do I build an auto crafter? You just build one. Build me an auto crafter. That's locker storage. Where's the auto crafter? Here we go. Oh, I just need a super. Uh-oh. Wait, can we make one? Oh no! I messed up. I done messed up. I need to build this in order to get an auto crafter. Okay. No. Yeah. That's what it is. So in order to build this, I need... Oh my gosh, let's try that again. Okay, we need this, 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 and this. Okay. We build the tier 2, and then we can delete the tier 2. Don't, no, I didn't burn any rods. What? No, what, me? No. Oh no, I don't have the aluminum? What did we build that was extra aluminum? No, the Jeep storage is in my pocket. All right, don't panic. Does that cost aluminum? No, we just didn't have enough aluminum. What can we destroy for aluminum? It's not real panic. We're fine. I don't think there's anything in here. I know. Let's see. Hold on. Don't panic. I'm not going to go into chests just yet. Is there anything I can deconstruct? What does it take to make that? Not aluminum. Okay. What does it take to make... What else did we make? The tree spreader. These did take an aluminum. The 3 drills might be a little excessive. Oh my goodness. Bauxite. The map
Streamer,
already has...
Look at chat. Look at chat.
I
Streamer.
did!
Streamer, chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
I did. Did I not? Okay. I'm not going to check below me because I don't know what that means, but I'm also not seeing aluminum. Am I crazy? The map. The map. The map. The map. Is aluminum all the way over here? Where you could see a different game entirely. Stop. There's a wreck there. Is there no aluminum? What gives you aluminum? What gives you aluminum? What gives you the right? Oh, you know what? I can ore crush. Bauxite. Bauxite. I can ore crush to bauxite. Okay. So we're going to go over here. We're going to say, hey, bauxite. We're going to collect some of that. Yeah, I haven't collected that yet. I don't know what bauxite is. Are you bauxite? You're iron. Are you bauxite? You're iron. The box. Wait, is that osmium? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I gotta go south. Head south for the winter. Wrong direction. I forget. So the problem is this doesn't tell me what direction I'm actually heading. Yeah. I know. It's got like a red thing in the middle. Wait, am I heading north? Where am I going? I need to head... Is this not south? I'm heading west. Southeast. Oh my goodness, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going the very wrong direction. Okay, let's get air. Let's reset. Don't panic. I'm learning to read a map, okay? I was just exploring for a second. Okay, I need to head southeast. A map. Are you? No, you're Dolomite. Hey, little guy. Oh, you doing okay? Drones log. Is it down there? How do I get down there safely and out of there? Ooh. You have oxygen. No, we're gonna go. We're going for it. Sometimes you just gotta make a decision. Bauxite? Nope. Bauxite? Bauxite? Silicon? There you are. That's definitely bauxite. Okay, we got what we need to. Actually, what I really need to make sure is, can I get back up? So before we go any further, like, can I run into this? No. Okay, so I'm in this pit. We need to get back home ASAP. I do have water. I do have air. I do have the car. I do have the car, so I can car. You're right. I can car. It's not my favorite, and I need to get back home so I can get water. I just want to make sure I know. Oof. It's getting dark. Flashlight. Flashlight's not good enough. What about this? Oh, I can fly in my car! I don't know if that helps, though. Even flying in the car. Is it the same jetpack that I have? No. Come back home. I'll be honest, I don't like it as much. Okay, so we can get back home. Uh-oh, are we back home? Yes, okay. We can get back home. The biggest thing is, like, making sure that we're safe. We can get back home. Let's throw our bauxite in here. I don't see anything going on other than dust storm. May want a beacon. I absolutely want a beacon. You are correct. Titanium and aluminum. Problem is I don't have aluminum. I can't make aluminum unless I have bauxite. Nice. There very well might be. We needed cobalt for something. Now, other things I'm going to want are platforms. Thank you, my screens. I appreciate that. What else what did I need for... Okay, so I don't need that. What I wanted was the crafter. Which means I need a super alloy, and I need aluminum for that. Oh my goodness, hurry up! New message received. The map. Want to make sure we do keep our food under control. Okay. We need that, so I can tier 2 craft this, and then we're good. Okay. Aluminum. Nice, we did it. We did it, boys. Okay. Now Vid will never know that we messed up. So we did that, so we can get our crafter. We can put our crafter. Right there. And Vid will never know. I know, but I don't want to go to the pit yet. I heard you. I did know that. Okay. I did know that one. We also want a tier 2 storage. Take circuit boards. When I said tier 2, I think we're going to go with locker storage. Tier 2 will be a little while. I know, but I don't want to go back just yet until I know exactly what I'm doing. I would like to know what I'm doing, and once I know what I'm doing, then I feel more comfortable. I know. I'm next to a crash. I'm next to a lot of stuff. But I need to know what I'm trying to do. So I have food. I need to build the water. That's what it is. I need to focus on water. I need an iron, and I have a water. It's one of those things where I need to get the base done before I go into advanced stuff. Sometimes I feel like I try to do too much, and then I forget about even the basics. So I do like to have water right outside my door. I do appreciate the help, though. I really do. But for me, it's like I also need to make sure I am not forgetting the basics. 2 more iron. Once I have the base set up, just because on hardcore mode, I have to be careful. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. I need a beacon. Okay, so we're going to beacon here. This is going to be a blue. This is going to say home. Home. Sweet home. Okay, we got home sweet home. Okay, so we're good there. What else do we need? Good night. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got the basics done. There was an upgrade. I don't think I can build my upgrades here, though, can I? That's why I need the tier 2. That's why I need the tier 2. So I need to go get bauxite. With that, do I have my car? I do. Let's drop off everything. Then pick up our food, pick up our air, and get our water. How do I do this? Oh, I just put it in here. Not in here. Take it out of there. Okay. Well, that's building up water. Okay. Good night and Godspeed. Okay. So we know we can get down. Oh, don't forget our car. Car! Yeah. Let's go load up on bauxite and aluminum. We know we can get back. That's the big thing. I just like to be careful, especially early on, and not get too much other stuff. The other thing I would like to do, someone mentioned trying to beat a level without using blue crates. And I wouldn't mind attempting that. The first level, you are so reliant on blue crates, the first one. And I think I can survive this one without doing that. Ooh, a message. Okay. Repair impossible. Oh, we can read it. We have time. Repair impossible. A plasma blast severed my internal conduits. The task was simple. Repair any robots that needed it. But the self-regulation system is corrupt. The failure is internal. I couldn't isolate the central core in time. Without energy, I can no longer proceed. Aww. You should now be able to build everything now. Okay. See, I don't know. I think these just give you blue chips. So I'm okay with these. Let's go! It's a Father Hunman raid! Shout out to Father Hunman. Amazing streamer, amazing friend, amazing community member. Let's go! Dark Souls Remastered. I love it. Check your build menu and see if anything is still locked. Oh, hold on. If anything is still blocked, how would I know? Or is that in here? The blueprint screen. I think you're talking about the blueprint screen. Let me finish this task first of collecting a bunch of aluminum and a bunch of bauxite. making sure nothing's falling. Oh, can't see your screen. Are you talking about, you're talking about one of these, right? The blueprint screen? I'll do it when I get back. I'm just building. What's... Okay, what about the build menu? How would I know if something's locked? We got the tier 3 ore crusher. I think that was the only thing that was left. Oh, hover over is the red text. Okay. Oh, you're saying, can I, not do I have the ability to build it, but yeah, no, so this one. But I don't really care about that right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I think we're good. Wow, we can build everything. So this is really interesting. So I can build whatever I need to now. Now it's just getting the goods off the planet. To be honest, we have a lot of aluminum. I don't know if we have enough aluminum, but we do have a lot. Let's go! It's Toby Does! I love it. Thank you for being here, Toby. So good to see you. How was your stream? Let's get you a shout out as well. Shout out to Toby Does. What were we playing? Minecraft? Oh, Warframe. Nice. Vincent, I would suggest make a tier 3 ore crusher. Sounds good. You get 5 ores from the tier 3 instead of 3. Oh, nice. Alex says, please pray for me. Been kind of depressed lately. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We will definitely be preparing for you. Hello, Toby and Raiders. Welcome in. So good to see you. Let's go and pray for Alex. You know, I think prayer is very powerful. I think it's very important. So let's go and pray. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for being there for us when we need you. Lord, we want to lift up Alex tonight. Please watch over him. Help him stay strong, knowing you have a plan, you are in control, and we can put our trust in you, and you are great. You are amazing. Help him find comfort. Help him find joy. Help him through this depression, Lord. Help him put his trust in you and help him find strength in you. Lord, we don't know what the future brings. We don't know what life has for us, but we know you do, and we know that you have awesome plans for us. So help guide Alex, help give him wisdom, help him stay strong, and help him through this depression time, Lord. Help the community be there for him and lift him up. Thank you for such a wonderful person. Thanks for a wonderful community member. Lord, please watch over him and help him through this. We ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you. We're playing some Planet Crafter. By the way, I always forget to say this. If you do need to raid and run or do some after stream care or do anything like that, I totally understand. If you're able to stick around, I'd love to have you, but I know that streaming takes a lot out of me. So if you need to raid and run, totally get it. Vincent, is it 6 instead of 4? Oh, items? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so we have water, we have air, we have food. The biggest thing in this game is make sure you have all 3 and you can keep going. So let's keep collecting. Now, this is the second planet. We finished the first planet. No way. Is there already water? No way. We have water? Oh my goodness. This map terraforms so quickly. All right, we can probably start heading back with what we have now. It was good. I was jumping around, but I have a long day tomorrow. Reorientation, then a shift later in the day. Totally understand. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes great. Wait, is this where I want to go? Where am I? You are here. Where's our beacon? Here. So if I go to the left and swing... Oh, no, go to the right and swing around? How do I get around this? Technically this way, but we can go to the right. We figured out we can climb up over this. Let's not forget to drop our car for air. You dropped three T5 drills and a T3. Yeah. Oh, no! Sorry, I did not know about ads. I'm sorry. I didn't see it still in ads. Let me know when you get back. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate those for sticking around through ads. Sorry. Sorry if you have ads though right now. That is not fun. Oh, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Ha! Let's make sure we head towards home. All right. We're going to get back home. We would like the tier 7 backpack. There's a tier 7 backpack. Oh, come on. Up over. There you go. There you go. These are high hills. I can imagine this being a difficult level in if you started here. But with us already having all this free stuff, I'm just thinking it's not too difficult. I'm back! Welcome back, Toby. By the way, I was just saying, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. I get it. And I know you said you have a big day tomorrow, so we'll be praying for you. I hope it goes well. And thank you for the raid. This is one of the easiest. Oh, I just went down the line. Okay. Oh, let's pick our food. Oh, 96. Okay. So I guess the beans aren't ready yet. We could eat something else, but we'll just wait. Okay, so with that, we're gonna... Oh, we gotta turn this off. Stop. Okay. All right, so next up, it's a toss-up between Selenia and Toxicity as the hardest starts. Oh, really? We'll have to keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and build a tier 3 extractor. That's this thing. So we need ultrasight. Now there is ultrasight on the map somewhere. I saw that right here. So if we follow this around to the left and go up here, looks like we can get ultrasight. Okay. I do want to eat food before we go. So I'm going to kind of switch this up. We're going to put all of our food in here. Probably food and water in here. We'll put all of our other, all the ores in here. Is there anything we need to build while we're here? Could use another one of these. So I need iron, cobalt, and a super alloy. Iron, or two super alloys. Sorry, what is it? Aluminum, cobalt. Oh, cobalt's going to come from something else. I forget. Cobalt comes from dolomite. Do I have dolomite? There's a bunch around. You lied to me! Oh no. I hope I didn't. Father, I would say, I'm downloading the Planet Crafter demo. Let's go! We did it! We got another Planet Crafter. Took a little trip to the sub poll, and no Planet Crafter did not have 2 votes. No. Today is Monday. It's not a sub-picked game. That's for sub-picked Saturdays. It was in chat. You weren't here earlier when chat took a vote. I placed a poll, and there was like 6 games. I didn't lie to you. I wouldn't dream of lying to you, Scar. LOL, my bad. I just like that. Oh. I was almost unsubbed. He had it on the button. He was like, nope, never again will I be lied to by Canadian Mountie. Never. Okay, we want to have, I would like 5 of these. So we're going to need 5 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4 more. So 4 more iron, 4 more aluminum. I don't need 5. 4 super alloys. We've got 2. Even if I lied, I hate to admit, I was one of the voters for this game before I knew what it was. Yes, yes. I love it. King said, even if you lied to me, I'd stay. I'm loyal to a fruit. That's funny. All right. We don't need mags. We don't need these. We don't need these. We do need some food soon. Are you done? Yes, beans are done. Eat the beans. The beans are delicious. Okay, we need 4 silicon. We've got that. We do need 2 more super alloys. We probably won't get that, so let's just do 2. We're going to go down to 2. So we need 2, 2. I need 2 magnesium, 2 cobalts, 2 aluminum, and 2 super alloys. A fruit? To a fault. But I think he calls them a fruit, is what I was imagining. I like the loyal to a fruit, though. So even if that wasn't the route he was going, who is he? Wait, hey Mounty, guess what? Mounty, guess what? What, Farrick? What? Tell me everything. Who is he? Who is he? I'm so lost. If someone asks you, how much do you weigh? Just tell them it's the full armor of God weighing you down. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, who is who? Who is he? Mac? Oh, Mac is not a he. Mac is a she. But, no. No. No what? Mac, we played with, oh, actually, Mac, we may have played Palia together before you. You said I'm loyal to a fruit. That's what you typed. Oh, to a fault. Fruit? Did I misread that? Oh my goodness, you never said fruit. I am insane. I'm crazy. I really thought you wrote fruit. You really did say fault, and for some reason I thought it was a chat. I think it's nap time. It might be. I can't read. Okay, the secret's out. I can't read. My goodness. You misread something 1 time or twice or 6 times, but only a few times, and everyone jumps on you. All right, so apparently in that big giant ice cave with all the sharp edges, there's a bunch of this stuffs that I need. We're looking for square stuffs. Not a real Canadian and can't read. I'm so confused. I was like, what? Yeah, I can't read. It's okay. Or you could flying tackle them. Good. The real question is, what fruit are you loyal to, Mounty? Well, clearly I'm loyal to the... What's the Canadian fruit? Is there a national Canadian fruit? I'm looking, or fruit. Oh my goodness. National Canadian fruit, not flute. The blueberry is widely recognized as the country's unofficial national fruit. So I am loyal to the blueberry. What are we even doing here? I don't know. I don't know why people keep showing up. Why I keep showing up here. King said, then you said, I think he meant fruit. And I was like, who the heck is he? Because it wasn't me. I really thought you did. Flute. I'm going to do a real good crunchy green grape. Actually, I'm not going to lie, Mac. A crunchy green grape is amazing. Chris said, well, yeah, Mac, American that can't read checks out. It's true. That is true, too. I was public school raised, okay? The Canadian national fruit is maple syrup. Fair enough. Okay, this is what I need. I need you. I need you. I can't remember why. Oh, I need it for my tier 3 ore crushers or ore extractors. Ooh. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get 10. 10 should be good. Eight, 9. You don't have one more? And for what it makes. Okay. We got 10. When does that unlock? Or does this never unlock? Oh, is that always blocked off? Oh no! Hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen being water. All right, we should have enough for a bit of it. What does it take to make an ore extractor? Osmium, iridium. We need iridium. Iridium's one that we haven't gone to yet. So if we can get iridium bars, we found... uh-oh. Where am I? Who am I? How did I get here? Where is the entrance to this cave? Please tell me this way. Oh, good. We got out. Almost got lost in a cave. I'm just in a cave and life is a nightmare. Hey, look! Trees! Trees! They're beautiful. So many of them. I mean, eventually I should probably clean up this ground. Okay, let's look at our power. We got 559. How much do these take? I always think they should look different. Okay. 3 is good enough right now. Bauxite, cobalt, dolomite. Let's get 3 of them. So that means I need 6 cobalt. How much does it take? 162? I can't remember how much we had, so let's just do this. So it does the same thing as before, but now we can make that. Is that the only difference? So I can tear this down. What's the tier 2 ore crusher give me? Do they all just do the same thing, or does the tier 2 give me something else? Do I need a tier 2 as well, Vid? Oh, hey, some of us are smart. We're very smart. That's true. Americans are very smart. Look, I say this as an American. Yes, that's true. Chris is American as well. We sometimes we do recognize where we're not so smart. Vid, do I need to make a tier 2 as well? So I only really need 4 of these. Tier 3 has extra stuff. H tier adds 1 more ore from rocks. Okay. So if I want cobalt, I have to smash this. So if we do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, I only need 4 more. If we do 5, we do that. I need 4 more of these. And then I need, that's cobalt. I need 1 more. Okay, 1 more dolomite. There. So that will give me 3 more cobalts, which will be 4. We'll have 4 dolomites. Oh wait, I need 3 more dolomites in there. Sorry, it's 2 cobalts, so 1. That'll give me 3 more. Oh, I need 2 more. I want 5 total. Let's do 5 total. Let's do 5 total. It'll be fun. Okay. So 4 more. I need 8 cobalts. For 8, I need 8 bauxites. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't need this. Haxar Blaze! Ayo! Shout Shout out to Haxar Blaze. What were you up to tonight, Haxar? Ooh, IRL. Were you cooking some food? No, usually that's food and drink. What were you IRLing? Pull the uranite and place them at the end of the queue. Oh, I forget this is a queue. I forget that's how that works. Okay. Oh, wow, we already got a bunch of stuff. Where did I get the super alloys from? Oh, from the uranite. Nice. We even got a couple iridium. Cool. All right, so we're waiting on... Don't mess that up. Okay, I need one more. Let's play a bunch of things. By the way, did I go to the screen? I can't remember if I did. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! So good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was playing a bunch of things. Dune Spice Wars, classic. How's that going, by the way? I loved watching your Dune Spice Wars. Slay the Spire 2? Oh my gosh, I watched P. Tony play that a lot as well. That's a great game. Risk of Rain 2, I've seen you play a bit, and that's a good one. I did watch you play Skyrim the other day. I know I didn't get a chance to say hello, but I was watching your Skyrim playthrough, and that was fun. All over the place. Ended up settling for IRL. Laundry, reading, dishes. Nice. Go give Haxar a follow. He's amazing. Uranite gives you stupid alloy, red, green, snow, and urn. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, Haxar. Haxar is amazing. I don't know how long it's been since I've watched, like when I started watching you, but I will say I love watching your Dune Spice Wars. Dude, you're so sweet. Always good to hear your voice. You as well. I'm hoping to be able to stop into streams more. I did reduce my streaming days back down to 3 instead of doing 4 because I just wasn't being able to spend time with the community and other streams and stuff like that. And I think that's super important. So I'm going to be hopefully stopping into more of your streams. By the way, I always forget to say this. If you do need to raid and run, never feel bad about that. I totally understand. If you're sticking around, I'd love to have you, but I know that streaming takes a lot out of me. If you're a viewer and you're like, I've been watching Haxar for the last 20 hours because he does super long streams, and you're like, I need to go touch grass or go to bed, totally understand. So if you're sticking around, I'd love to have you, but I don't want you to ever feel bad for being like, I gotta head out. Totally get it. But we are playing some Planet Crafter. We just landed on our second planet and we are getting it flying up. Bauxite gives you aluminum, alimony, urn, mag, and silicon. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. So it's more than just what's listed there. All right, we do need one more cobalt. Snow gives you cobalt. Snow. Oh, snow being the... I know what you're saying. Okay. The dolomite. Gives you cobalt, titanium, and other stuff. I'm trying to play more Dune. First match in forever was today. It's still fun for sure. I hope you have been well, my friend. I absolutely have been. Life has been great. I need sleep now, though. Much love. Yes, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Haxar is amazing. I really do appreciate you. Have a wonderful stream, and thank you. No, wonderful night, not a wonderful stream. Wonderful night, and thank you so much again. All right. Let's get to it. Okay. We need to drink some water. Let's get some water from our water collectors. We do need to eat some food. Let's see if our beans are up. We love our beans. Delicious beans. No, beans are at 93%. To be honest, we could eat these other foods though. I need to get some more iron. I want to make more bins. Now, I will say I would love to get the tier 2 storages, but they're a little hard to get. Oh, you know what I also need to get? Oh my goodness. I need to get my tier 7 backpack. Backpack. All right, that's one shy, but that's okay. So, let's start building some of these out. I would like... I see. Oh, you know what I really want out of these now that I think about it? I really want the locking. So they lock the other items, and what they don't lock is storages next to each other. They can lock the platforms, but they can't lock the storages right now. Or don't lock the storage. I shouldn't say can't. Don't lock the storages. So, all right. Meanwhile, I was thinking of something and I forgot what it was. Don't worry, not yet. I've unlocked everything. It's weird. Do they actually have biomass on this level or no? Is biomass not a thing here? Oh, that's what it was. Food. Now, this is what it was. I want to move these. We don't need mags. We don't need titanium. You don't need silicone. Okay, good. Oops. Press the wrong button there. You have biomass, you plant trees. I know I have it. Is it not a thing on this map, though? Because I noticed there's no unlocks. There's no unlocks for biomass. There's no unlocks for other stuff. Is that because I already unlocked them on the other one? And that's basically what it is. It just counts it based on that. Okay, so I need 4 of these. I don't need these 2. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need 4. Don't need iron. I only need 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't need that. I need way more cobalt. Okay, so that's what it is. It just looked like, it was weird to say, like, there's nothing. Okay. So now I should be able to do these extractors, but let's double check. 400. I might only be able to do 1 more. No, I can do a few. I can do a few. I'm going to do at least 2 more. Now, the other thing I wanted was tier 2 storage. 75, yeah, I can't build a 4th. I would like to build a 4th, but we can't. We can't build a 4th yet. So, whoops, oh my goodness. Gotta stop pressing that down arrow. It's a small button, but it's hit very often. Okay. We want the tier 2 storages. They're just really convenient. I need super alloys and circuit boards. The other thing I would really like are drones. Now, one option, and I don't hate it, is go back home and get all this stuff. Is that considered cheating? Or is it considered too much almost? Where it's like, yeah, you could do this, but it's a little bit much. What do we think, chat? Like, it's not officially cheating. You can do it, right? I could go back here, fly back home, and go get my stuff. Now, I'm going to try to do this playthrough without opening crates and see if I can do it. So what I would have to do is build circuit boards, right? If I want to get drones, that would be a big step. So I need 3 circuit boards. So I'd have to create a circuit board, which I could do. Oh, wait. How do I even... Oh, I need a nitrogen cartridge and bioplastic nugget. In order to get those, I need the... Where's the extractors? Gas extractors. Here we go. Which means I need iridium. Oh, and circuit boards. Wait, but in order to build a circuit board... Wait, hold on. In order to build a circuit board, I need nitrogen. In order to get nitrogen... Oh, I do the gas extractor. So that the most basic item... No, well, I'm just going to build my way up to it. It's... I don't know, Vid. I'll be honest, this one doesn't... I'll be honest, it's almost like... I'll be honest, it feels a little too easy. At this point, it's kind of like, this is too easy. I feel like I could be done with this in like a week. Or not even a week, in probably a couple streams. And then I could fly to the next one and do the exact same thing. So like, honestly, here's my solution. I should fly back home. I should get, actually, hold on. What am I even trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to get to the terraform. So let's see. Is it this one? Iron, silicon, cobalt. Let's do that. Let's see where we're at. Right? That should be enough to build the... Oh, 2 silicon. We'll just pick it all up. The most big item for the interplanetary rocket. Dang, bummer. Anyways, let's try a new game. Do you really not like this game? I'm just wondering. Do you really not like this game, or do you just like ripping on it? I'm okay either way. If you're like, no, I really don't. It's not a game for everyone. I get it. So we're at Lakes, and we're going towards Moss. The most basic item is the interplanetary rocket, and you can't make it because one of the items you can't make until forever down the road. Interplanetary rocket. Oh, the cosmic quartz? And the tier 2 rocket engine. Which, actually, that is shown... Is it on this one? Let's build all of our screens. It's not mapping. Mapping doesn't matter. Transmission, let's get a couple more silicon. So that'll get that one. Orbital, we need a microchip osmium. Oh, we saw osmium. Where did we see? When we went the wrong way. We went that way? No, where did we see osmium? In here? Northeast? Pick some up. Little of both. I'm not really a big fan of sandbox games. Well, we don't really play sandbox games here. Ever. Or a ton. Or all the time. It's not really a core of the games I play a lot and a ton and all the time. Just kidding. A little above, yeah. This isn't. No. I know. I play a lot of sandbox games. Actually, I guess I don't play a ton. I don't play a ton of sandbox games. Because this isn't a sandbox game. Nah, it'd be considered sandbox. Pretty open. Now you can't even make tier 2 rockets without stuff that you only get from Aquilus or crates. Okay, so that's fine. Well, you know what we could do, Vid? To make it fun? I could go back home and then go to Aquilus. Get what I need, and then come back here. Right? I mean, we can jump back and forth now. I don't mind the blue crates. It's just one of those things where it's like... outside of early on where you have to get food from them, it's a little extra. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I wonder if there is a game where you play in a literal sandbox. Chris, that would be amazing. Make it. If you're going to jump back and forth, you might as well open crates. Right. Right. Well, that's what I was thinking too, Vid. And I don't think I'm going to jump back and forth. That's a little extra. But I will say jumping back and forth to go get items from another planet might be different than going back and just loading up on stuff. But that you can't even make tier. Oh, yeah. 99% of the time it's just messing though, because I like hanging out with you at the game of secondary. Yeah, I agree. It's not what? Not the same? I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm not sure what it's not is. I'm going to just hold on to those. What screens do we need to make? We need to make this one. We need messages. All right, what do we get? Sentinel Corp. Your planet specifications. Identification, Humble IP 168. Corporation ownership, Starform Robotics. Habitability level, null. Sector, Izial Prime. You can open 3 chests and you get everything you will ever need. Yeah, it might be worth grabbing. I don't know, one of those things. History, first acquired by Starform Robotics. There is now a dispute in the Galactic Accreditation Court over its ownership. Planet Humble IP-168 is located in the Izial Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector, crossed mostly by trade ships, traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Ooh, the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. Automatic message sent to the inhabitants of Humble IP-168. By decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and will bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal signed by every major galactic corporation. That doesn't make sense. The first corporation to completely terraform it. So if there's 2 on the planet, how would you claim that you are the one that terraformed it? So if I'm planting trees and they're getting insects, you couldn't prove that. I'm just saying. I get it, but also that's a little ridiculous. All right. We're not going to go into the details. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I need silicon and a microchip compass, which means I do need one of these. I need a basic crafter. Iron and silicon. Silicon, iron, you're coming with me. I need one of these as backup. This is the only place I can build a something for something. What was I building? I just blinked again. I was here, I was reading, and I said, oh, that's interesting, blah, 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 blah. Oh, message from Repair Impossible. Oh, yeah, we read this. I needed something here. To build something here. What's this? Quartz craft station. Ooh. Really powerful objects. That's fancy. Oh, it was one of my screens. This one. Microchip compass. Microchip compass. Silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminums. Silicon, magnesium, and 2 makes this fancy thing. And then I need, don't need that anymore. I need this, silicon. Sometimes my brain forgets what I was working on. Okay. That gets me this, although actually this doesn't matter. Wait, that's interesting that those are still there. Okay, so we don't actually need that. Biomass screen we don't need. This I guess we could use later, but we can't build it yet. So I really don't need... I thought there was something that showed me. May have been this one. That showed me the different things. Okay. What's this for? Oxygen multiplier, 350. I don't know where that came from. All right. In order to get the tier 2 lockers, we need circuit boards. Do we just go around opening? We're on lakes. We're moving towards Moss. Might not be a bad idea just to finish this out. So, what does a tier 5 heater cost? Rods. We just need a bunch of iridium right now. That's what it is. We just need a bunch of iridium. So let's do this. Let's get our crates going. Our ores. Oh, I can break down servers. You're right. You're right. Okay, so let's do the basics. This will be our urn. Goes urn. We could do mags in here. Let's go Titans. Mags. Or let's go silicons. And then mags. I don't feel like I need mags as much, but maybe I do. Magas. Okay, so let's take this out. Put our titaniums in here. Let's get our basics out. Silicons in here. Mags in here. Then we go down. Oh, and then we need kobolds. Do I have any iron? Kobolds. What's your optimum build order? Hit me. Oh, that one's full still. Silicons here. Optimum for me. Sorry, good. Oh, no. Are you talking about for planets? Planet orders? Is that what you're talking about? Move to humble. Sorry, give me 1 second. Get the iron out of here. Put the iron in here. Get the titanium out of here. Put it in here. Get the mags out of here. Put them in mags. Put the titans in here. Get the mags out. Get the mags out. I mean, the thing I'm running into problems with is that it's becoming less difficult. Does that make sense? I'm not seeing much of a challenge here. If I can just bring everything over, I don't see the problem. 1, 2, 3. The only way I feel like I'm gonna lose here is if I mess up. If it's like me just doing this. Actually, I want to move my mags because I want 3 and then 3. And then aluminum. Disable the vid hints. Go to toxicity. Okay. Why is toxicity so hard? Convince me on it. Hit me with why is it so hard on toxicity? I need 2 more iron. Because like this was literally like, if I brought the same items to toxicity, like if I can get water and food up this quickly, toxicity would be the exact same thing.
I have arrived.
Petite! Heyo! How you doing, Petite? About here is fine. Yeah, it might be a little closer, but that's okay. Overall, here, let's go 1 more. So what makes it so hard on those compared to here? Yeah, that's a good distance. You're limited in tech level based on decontamination. That makes sense. It's a Canadian Mountie way. I am late though. Will you forgive me? Always. I'm okay, I suppose, feeling melancholic. Aw, I'm sorry. Or it's great to have you here. I'm sorry that you're feeling melancholic. We're gonna go out here. We do need 1 outside. We need 1 iron and 3, so we need 4 iron. Happy to hear you, Sonor voice. Very reassuring. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Well, for example, you can't lay more than tier 3 veggie tubes. Can you get the tier 4? I don't know what more than means. So, can you get the tier 4? The tier 2. What are these called? Not veggie tubes. Tier 2 food growers. Wait, so you can't lay more than this. So you can't get the tree spreader? Is that true? Can you get tier 1? You have to be able to get tier 1, I imagine. So sorry, correct in which way? So correct in you can't get tree spreaders and you can't get 0 tree spreaders. So tier 3 veggie tubes are 6.5 oxygen versus the 4,000. Okay. Okay, I'm all for it. We'll do it next time. I was just going down the line of what was next, but you know what? We could do this. So this is a dump crate. We're gonna dump all this stuff in it because I don't care what this is. Can't even spread flowers. Fair enough. In Portuguese, it means your voice is so very strong and affirm. Oh, sonore. Nice. I like it. Okay, we'll try that one next. Okay, so what am I working on here? I'm not sure what I'm trying to work on here. I need circuit boards. That was the idea, right? If we can get circuit boards, we can get more stuff. We also need more power, technically. We're down to 72 power. We are stable, though. This will be food for right now. Why did you decide to be a Mountie? Well, I wanted a Canadian theme. I'm not a real Mountie. I hope you know that. I think you know that one. But I wanted a Canadian theme for fun, and I was going to do Canadian, but Canadian didn't work because someone already had claimed that. So a lot of it was just based on the fact that I wanted something like that. And then I wanted to be Canadian Mountie. The problem being I couldn't do Canadian Mountie because that was already taken. You know what? Let's do this. Actually, let's make these 6 here. These are the most common things. So mags here. Those will be something advanced. So it was fun. It felt very safe where I wasn't really offending anyone. That kind of thing. Where it was like I wanted something funny, something fun, you know, Canadian themed, and then we could do Canada stuff. So I thought Canadian Mountie was a fun one. Vince said you might maybe be able to delay T3 heat and pressure. Oh, that's interesting. He said, Mountie, question. Since you are not in Canada, where does your username come from? Well, so Petit, I was born in Canada. And I'll be honest, like growing up, it was always a funny thing that we joked around about with friends and stuff, where they'd be like, oh, you're a Canadian, you know, and stuff like that. So it kind of is a little bit of a part of my identity. Also with the background story of me being born in Canada, but, you know, my parents were missionaries, so I wasn't there very long. But when they came back, you know, they didn't fill out the right paperwork, so technically I was still Canadian. And the fact that I was an illegal Canadian was kind of a funny backstory. Yeah, it has lore, right, exactly. So that's why I kind of wanted the Canadian theme. So that's where it came from, sorry. Vince, I don't remember if you can or cannot lay grass spreaders. Canadian Bounty. I like it. The uniform is so elegant. Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing. I know you're not Mountie, but you definitely sound like one. Fair enough. Fair enough. But that's where, like I said, where the theme came from was the idea that, you know, it was fun. It was pretty safe. Like I didn't think I was going to be offending people. I do think you have to be careful of that kind of stuff. So like, I didn't want it to be like one of those where it's like, I don't know, one of those names that people would be upset about. What just happened? That's not right. There we go. Titanium, I just realized it has so many things that are not titanium. Urn. Silicon has so many things that are not silicon. Empty. Empty. Okay, good. I'm offended, yeah. But I mean, it just was something that was like pretty safe. Like no one's gonna, like, if you pick certain names, you'd be like, be careful. So that's where it was like, okay, I want it to be something that most people or pretty much everyone would be okay with. And if they don't know what it is, they can look it up. What is a Mountie? And like, it's just a classic thing that's unique to Canada. I mean, they have mounted police in other nations too, but the Mountie, for me at least, represents Canada. I like the theme in any case. It just clicks. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It also wasn't something I was like, I thought about a ton. I wasn't like spending nights on it, but it was something I was like, I want it to be, I don't know, something that I can play around with. It just clicks, right? Okay, so this is going to be green stones. We're going to go green stones. Or let's go red stones first. Red stones. Red rocks. Red rocks works. Let's do red rocks. I like red rocks. Green rocks. Then this will be blue rocks. These are all things that can have bars, so we're going to go across. I think here lines up. So this will be red rods. And then we'll do green rods and stuff like that. But that's what's coming over here. Okay. So we can put our green stones, green rocks here. Red rocks in here. Blue rocks go in there. That's our... I like it. That is nice. Well, thanks. Thank you. I like that, the theme in any case. Oh, yeah, it is nice. Also, I'm not actually a fan. 9 years in the Army, it's physically impossible to offend me. Yeah, I found that, Vin, and I like that. I like that about you. It's fun to... It's easy to talk to you. Okay, bauxite we don't have a spot for. Dolomite we don't have. Uranite we don't have a spot for. The rest of this should have spots. So let's go to kobolds. Put them in here. Titaniums, put them in here. Mags should be down here. We got blue rocks, green rocks, red rocks. Okay, so things should be pretty organized there. How can you do a 24-hour stream doesn't get tiresome after a while? I mean, during it I get a little tired, but the truth is I love it. I love streaming. I love hanging out with people. So I look forward to them. The truth is I look forward to those streams so much. All right, Vid, I forgot what I'm working on. I really did. I'm working. I got organized. I want drones. Really want drones. So I need osmium rods and circuit boards. And we said circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards require nitrogen. Or we could just go find them. No, we could... zeolite. Is there a zeolite spot? Oh, yeah, there's a zeolite spot right next door. So we just need zeolite and what? Oh, wait, that's not what I'm making. Sorry. Zeolite and iridium rods. Iridium rods we get from those things. So we've got 4. I need more of the bauxites. I need ore extractors. You're right. I do need ore extractors. Where are my ore extractors? Up here. That's fine. Yeah, we can make this one. We can make it the tier 3. Yeah, we can make that pretty easily. Go silicon. We go mags. Oh, it's fine to put the chip back on the collapse. The chip back on to collapse the menu. Yeah. I never took it off. You just unmark it. When I was into streaming, I could barely do an hour without running out of breath. It does. I mean, I will say I can talk for a long time, I feel like, without running out. That's what I say. I'm happy to thrive at it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I have fun with it. That's what it's about. I am all over the place. Is this game about turning a planet into an Earth-like one? That sounds fun. Yes, Petit, it is. Yes, it's such a fun game. So you land on a barren planet, and it's about turning it into a planet that is Earth-like. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so I'm going to build a couple more lockers here. I am all over the place. This is what, so earlier when you were telling me to do certain things, I was like, yeah, I got to be careful because I do get very easily like unfocused. Probably about here. I think that lines up. Ooh, actually, that's a little thin, isn't it? That's a little thin. Let's move it a little more over. I don't know, like, I don't have like this many tiles, but you do want it to be a little more. Do you think here? Or this one? Yeah, here should be good. Yeah, that's a good length. Yeah, it makes it good. Okay. Stupid rods. Is the game hard? It is very hard in the beginning. Now, this is our second planet, and I'll be honest, it's become very easy on the second planet. Because we got so far in the first one, and you can take stuff with you, I found it to be very easy going to the second planet. Now, the first planet is very hard because we're playing on hardcore mode. And I will say the more you know about it, the better, the easier it gets. But I will say it was very hard in the beginning and became hard later. Wait, you get distracted? Oh, is that a shiny? It depends. Yeah, it does depend a little bit, but it is one of those, like, I do find it to be a little difficult early on, but later on it's much easier. Okay, so these are all still growing. Is that 99? 90. Okay. All right, so next up, in the end, we want that extractor. So I need to get more osmium. 3, 6. Oh, no, we don't. 3, 5, and 9. Yep, we have 9. We do need a tier 2, don't we? Let's get that tier 2 built so we don't have to keep... So we know what we're doing. 3 of these. No cobalt. A mag. 1 titanium. 1 silicon. All right, let's get the tier 2. Ooh, 16? I think I have 16. Got to be careful. I'm running a little low on power. All right. Osmium rods are 9, so we can even build one now. We've got our osmium rod. Oh no, I don't have a spot for it. Okay, we'll put it in here for now. Alloy is 8, so 3, 6, 8, perfect. And 1 aluminum. Put that in here. I do want to put, I keep forgetting to put my bauxite in here. Not my bauxite, my uranite in here. I do want that. I also, yeah, that's what I need. There's those. Okay, water. Water! If you play a normal mode, it's a cakewalk. I agree. Normal mode's pretty easy, personally. But, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a cakewalk if you're new, but it is pretty easy. In general. Now we need the red rocks. We need a bunch more, and then 3 titanium. So we really need the red rocks. While we wait for those, we could go get more uranite because we are low on those, and we need a lot of that. So uranite we found in the ice cave that was over here. So let's go get that. Thank you for the lurk, Ferric. I appreciate it. By the way, huge shout out to the lurkers out there. I appreciate you all. All right, up the cliffside. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I have to go to the left a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. We'll be fine. Make sure we have oxygen, air, water, everything we need. I like how much work you have put in the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. You even have a theme song. Yeah. Well, honestly, I'll be honest. I don't come up with a lot of this stuff naturally. For example, the theme song. So another streamer came in. His name's Oberlin Oddities, and he was like, "Hey, do you want me to make you a theme song?" And I was like, "Yes, that would be so fun." So a lot of the stuff that I have on this stream is not because I'm a genius. It's because people come in and they're like, "Hey, do you want me, like, wouldn't it be cool if you had this?" And I was like, "Yes, let's do that." So, like, it really isn't me most of the time. It is other people. Or another thing I was talking about earlier. So I do use ChatGPT to come up with ideas for, like, our chaos wheel. And I was like,
Of course
I don't
I'm
know.
working. Did you think I would watch you do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over in Planet Crafter? Did I mention you do the same thing over and over and over and over?
No. Is that something that happens here? We wouldn't dream of doing that here. Does that sound like anything I would do? I don't think so. Over and over and over and over and over again? Oh. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound anything like me. Oh my goodness, Ferric, you crack me up. Oh, well, you know what they say about insanity. If it works, keep doing it. Now, what is the saying though? It's like insanity is doing the same thing over and 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 over again. Elfie! How you doing, Elfie? So good to see you. Elfie's here! Ooh, wait, what's back here? Why? That just seemed like a dead end. We have water, air, food. Okay, we always double check. Same thing over and over, expecting a different result. That's what it's doing. Expecting different results was the difference. Okay. We could drop off our car. We do have an air to get back.
I have arrived.
Didn't die streaming either. Good to hear. Yeah, how'd stream go? We have a beautiful car here. What happened here? Wait, don't these usually have like a message on them? It's not going to explain that. Oh, there it is. Security system disabled. An attack occurred, but my defense protocol failed. An intruder has taken control. My security systems are no longer functional. I am now unusable. My goal was protection, and I failed. Oh, these poor robots. These robots just wanted to do, like, their job. Oh. And something came in and stopped them. Oh, there's another one back there. I do got to figure out how to get out of this cave, though. So we're gonna... Oh. Rocket launch! Yeah, we do have to figure out how to get out of this cave. Maybe this way? I love that we can fly. Let's go! It's a raid! Zephyr 95! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders! You don't have a carport? I wish I had a carport for my car. Pretty well for the first time in a little over a month. Good, Alfie. Good to hear. I don't feel bad for clankers. Yes, we do. We like the robots here, King. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So good to see you. Mr. Grumps TTV. Good to have you here. Zephyr, doing great. Good. How was your stream? I see that you were playing Planet Crafter. I love me some Planet Crafter. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, by the way, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I play a lot of cozy and strategy games. We do kick off every stream with a chatting session for about 30 minutes. Then we go into prayer. Then we go into Bible. And then whatever we're doing for the night. We did a cooking stream on Mondays. Every Monday we do a cooking stream. We do Saturday is sub-picked games and things like that. I do stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. So, yeah, we have a lot of fun here. Welcome in. Zephyr, I don't know if you've been here before. I believe this is your first time here. If it's not, I'm so sorry. But tell us a little bit about yourself. What were you streaming? What do you usually play? Let us know. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. By the way, also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I know streaming takes a lot out of me. So if you're like, yeah, I got to head out or do some after stream care, totally understand. Won't take any offense to it. I'm excited to catch some of your streams as well. So welcome in. So good to see you all. Yeah, I can't wait to catch your streams. How are you liking Planet Crafter? How long have you been playing Planet Crafter? I want to know everything. No, I'm just kidding. Vincent, I felt bad for the robots for a grand total of 37.846 seconds. I always feel better. I stream about anything as long as I have fun. That's awesome. I get that. Yeah, I also do a lot of variety. We've been playing Planet Crafter for probably about a month. I need to make sure. But this is really probably one of my first playthroughs of it. Okay, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of this cave. We're going to take our car and we're going home. I got in through the roof up there. I don't know if I can get out that way or not. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw something over this way. Okay, this car is way too slow. Tonight was night 6 and done with Prime, I think. Let's go! I just finished Prime today. And I officially launched to the next spot today. So that's awesome. Oh, hold on, over here. Okay, we're gonna get out of the car. Ooh, we have Zeolite. Oh wait, maybe not. No, we don't, apparently. All right, the car's a little slow, but it does what it needs to do, you know? Get up over this rock. Come on, baby. Come on, rockets. That's so fun. I just finished Prime today as well, officially, and we took off to our second planet. So this is what our second planet is looking like. Because you get to carry so much stuff with you, it was really nice and convenient. All right, we're going to get home. We do have food on us, but I can't make superfood here yet. Yep, it's Humble. You know this one then. Yeah, so I just finished Prime, and we jumped to Humble. So you do know Humble. Because I was going to say, I don't know a lot of the planets. I've only seen pics. Oh, I see. So we do have there is a viewer here and also a streamer. So I wanted to think about how to introduce him. His name's Call Me Vid. He's the one who got this game for me, and I love it. And with that, he has kind of guided me a little bit, I'll say. Yeah. But we have a lot of fun here. Oh my goodness, I can't call my car home. I don't have my carport. How do I make a carport? We need an iridium rod. Yeah, we need a carport. Here we go. Oh my goodness, we don't get any stinking blocks or any stinking reds. Okay, I don't think we have enough for a rod yet. We got 6 out of our 9. We did get some green. It's a lot of fun, though. I love this game. Guided, railroaded, cajoled. Yeah, so the first, we play on hardcore mode. I don't know if you like the hardcore version of it or not, but I do love that they have a hardcore version. That means if I do die, it erases the save. And with that is the first map took me 7 playthroughs. It took me 7 playthroughs to get officially a survival run. It took me so many playthroughs because I would just, the first few were just dying. I could just, yeah, Vid's got distracted to death on a couple of his, and I felt really bad watching those. All right, Car. Who left you here? Tell me. It was me. All right, come on, baby. You can make it. Drive up the side. Oh, no. Drive up the side. Come on, baby. Here we go. Fly. Up, up. Come on, come on. Okay, so looks like we're going to have to fly around. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, we can't get over this, I don't think. Unless we can get up here, maybe. Ramp it. Come on, baby. Jetpack ramp. No, okay, we're going to have to fly all the way around. Oh, you need to make platforms. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hold on, hold on. Wait. Come on, baby. Ramp. Let's go. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh my goodness, I thought I was going to have to go all the way around. Here works fine. Okay. Bloop. Let's get the stuff out of the back. Let's go chuck a bunch of it in here. You. Break it down, baby. We probably can dump crate. Oh, we can't dump crate all this because it's just too much. Okay. Boom. Earn. Get the silicons. It is really fun, though. I do love this game. They've done such a good job with it. Yeah, I was going to. I just didn't. I thought I had more. That should be fair enough. Close enough. Okay. Let's get some water. What up? We need to go pick our food. Oh, wait. I think we did. Yeah, we did pick our food. Yeah, we're doing fine on food. We'll be okay. You know what? Let's do the egg plant. Okay. So we are trying to build an extractor. In order to build an extractor, I need an iridium rod, which requires, as you can imagine, iridium. I've got, how much iridium? Do I have enough? 5, 9. Perfect. Let's go. We did it. Iridium rod. We've got the stupid alloy, stupid rod, we call it. We've got, wait, red rods. Yeah, we may have built these too close together, but that's okay. Okay, we don't need the urn. We do need 3 titans. We need 1 blue rod, which I think we threw in the blue rock crate because we didn't have another one. So let's have 3 urn. Let's build one of these. I do have a, I mean, it's me just saying I have it, but I feel like I do have a little bit of OCD. Yeah, so these are going to be green rods. Like things just, I get so like, I need it to be this way kind of thing. Please open some crates. Please open some crates. Why? No, I refuse. I refuse. I will not be a slave to the crates. I will run my own game. All right, so let's go lay down our first tier 3 extractor. Oh, 375 energy. We do not have 375 energy. So we are going to need something. We could do the uranium rods. We don't have explosive power. So we're going to have to do 300 and, how much, 375? Radiant said, I still love the fact that there are only 2 streamers I suggested this command to, and they actually used it. Which one? Sleep? Oh, yeah. It's a good one. I like it. I like that one a lot. Okay, so... Actually, I do want to make another Another one for blue rods. It was a very good command. A very good suggestion. So this will be blue rods. Oh no. This has to go back 1 inch. 1 step. Yes, that's good. So these are blue rocks. We got iron, we got tights. Tights. We got urn. We got super alloys. We do need a dolomite one too. So we have a ton of dolomite, so I'm gonna go and put it right here. These are the white rocks. Oh no, white rocks are the other ones. These are ice rocks. Sleep unless 24-hour stream. There you go. That's right. I like that. Are we gonna go 24 hours today? Just up it. Google Llama won't mind, right? Who's gonna tell Google Llama? All right, let's look at power options. So, unfortunately, we can't build these until we get red explosive powder, and we can't build these until we get pulsar quartz. That's not a map. And explosive powder, we need a biolab. No, explosive powder we can build with this. Explosive powder, we need sulfur. Is there sulfur? There is. So we could go get sulfur. No. Okay, so let's go get sulfur. Oh, snow rocks? I like snow rocks. Snow rocks works. She never mind. She's so chill, no problem. Yeah. She never gives me evil looks because I stayed up all night. So we need sulfur. Let's go get sulfur. Do I have my car? We got water, air, food. Let's top up our food. How close are we on food? 88. Yeah, 88. Okay, we'll be back. Let's eat one of the I was gonna go out there with that, but that's fine. Okay, so sulfur is southeast. We're going north. Southeast. It's very far that way. Okay, that's fine. That's the bauxite. Yeah, we go past the bauxite. I hope that doesn't fill up with water. If it does, it does. We need fire! Real quick. Double checking. We need fire. Yeah, uranium rods we can get. Okay. Oh, whoops. You're underwater. Hey, Vid, this is like our usual starting spot. I know where I'm at. I didn't know where it started me. Looks like we do have bad things coming in. Wanted to see what they were, though. They're not super alloys. Yeah, there's not enough to be a super alloy. No, it's not a sandstorm. There's something coming in. Basic rocks? Okay, never mind. We almost died. Whew, that was close. We almost died watching a storm. That would have been embarrassing. Hey, did you notice it's got pretty hard to breathe all of a sudden? Oops, picked up titanium, but that's okay. I saw yellow over here, but I guess I'm wrong.
Have arrived.
007 the Hog! Have a nice stream window refresh with love and respect. God bless everyone. You as well. Thank you so much. Critical Warp still here. I love it. I love it. I love it. To be honest, this is probably more yellow than I'll need in a long time, but we're gonna make some good stuff. Some fire. And I think it takes two yellows and one red, if I remember correctly, something like that. So I do have to be especially careful on hardcore mode. But I'll be honest, there's a part of me that it feels like I've already beaten the game. Because at this point, I feel like it's pretty hard to lose unless I accidentally walk away or do something by accident. It's less about like, oh, you weren't able to get food in time or something like that. It's usually like, oh, you walked away and forgot to pause. Or you had a ton of water, you just forgot to drink it. I don't know. Or something like that. Or you forgot to bring it with you. Oh, we are getting a lot of sulfur here. No, I will say good replay value, not a good extended game value right now. Now, maybe Vid's right. Maybe the next planet does offer more of that. Maybe I just happened to go onto a planet that was less focused on that. We got our carport, right? No, we don't. We don't have our carport. We had to fly back. Wait a second. Can I drink this? Yeah, we could have. Dang it. Oh, sorry. Did I miss anything? I saw a lot of stuff. It's not bad replay value. It's the extended thing. Oops. No. Okay. Don't worry about that. We're just dropping down. Humble is easier than Prime? Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, this has not been a hard map. We just went to the next one in line. And it's not bad, it's just like this. King said, what's the difference between replay and extended? So extended is keep playing the same one. If I were to restart, it's much harder. The start is very difficult in this game. On hardcore mode, on a new planet, it does make it very hard. If I even were to restart on Prime, it is still difficult. Especially if you were to add your own little rules like I tend to do, which is like, so I tend to add rules like no leaving your initial spot until you have food, right? Until you have food growers. And because at that point, once you have food growers, you've stabilized. So I kind of like the idea of like, you're not allowed to start a base in a new location. Now you are allowed to leave. You're allowed to like run around, but you can't start a new base. You can't just be like, let's go to a new spot that I know is really good and has everything I need. You're not allowed to do that, but you are able to leave, but your base has to be in a single spot. Things like that also add a challenge to it. You can make it so you can make this a challenge if you want to. You know what? Do I have enough to make a green rod? Yeah. Let's turn them into green rods. Red rods. I need one more iron. How severely can I kneecap myself but still have a chance of winning? Kind of, yeah. I know that sounds silly, but that's kind of what it is. I want to be able to make it difficult. I love a good challenge. I don't want it to be so difficult that that's impossible to win. Like, no, that's not fun. But you do want to be like, I don't know. I don't like a game that's so easy that I was like, okay, I guess that's it. It was that was the game. You know, like, I don't know. There's I think a balance between a challenge and just a game that you just go. All right, let's put yellow rocks in here. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, for me it's like on Timberborn, I love a good challenge. I don't want it to be a game that's just given to me. And it's like, great, you win. Congratulations, you win. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of crafting games that don't have a challenge to them. I don't mind it. It's fine every once in a while. The cozy, well, we're just going to craft and whatever happens. But for me, I do enjoy a challenge. Thank you for the lurk. Still a ways off from a moose inspector. You'll get there. You'll get there. So for me, I enjoy a challenge. I don't mind a good cozy game every once in a while, but that Zephyr said, even doing Prime with a group and the speed up that caused it, it's worth the cost, and I'm a cheap person. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. All right. I'm in 10th place. I'm on the rise, but how long before I drop again? You never know, Radiant. You never know. That's the thing. All right, so we got snow rocks. We got red rocks. Can we make rods? Not with the green, but we can make it with red. You say I like cozy and strategy games, but you don't seem like cozy. I don't. It's not that I don't like cozy. And maybe you're right. Maybe I need to reword that. I like cozy because, and what I consider cozy might be different. I like games that I can pause, and those are usually cozy. It's not real-time strategy games. It's not shooter games, online shooter games. Cozy for me is a game that you can pause, you can take your time with. So that's my definition of cozy. And like I said, maybe my definition's different than most people. But that's my definition of cozy. A game that you're not stressed out about due to time. Like, I don't like time games, which are like speed run games. So depending on your version of cozy, but for me, cozy is a game that you can pause and take your time with. Doesn't mean that there's not a challenge. Doesn't mean that there's not some stress in certain ways. But it's a game that overall, you can pause, you can have fun with. All right, let's make some, oops, too many. Let's make some rods. So, yeah, it depends on how you define cozy. I did look it up once, what cozy is defined as, because we did have this conversation. So let me see, cozy game. So according to the internet, and we can always trust that, is a video game designed to provide a relaxing, low-stress experience. It prioritizes comfort, creativity, and emotional well-being over high-stakes and fierce competition. Key characteristics: low stakes. Failure is either non-existent or has very minor, non-punitive consequences. Play at your own pace. There are rarely strict timers or high-pressure objectives. no or minimal combat, so no combat, play at your own pace, inviting aesthetics. So that's what I'm thinking. Play at your own pace, no or minimal combat, inviting aesthetics. That's where this game falls. Life and farming simulators, management games, exploration in nature, puzzle games. So that's what I'm thinking for me. The only thing that depending on your definition, is low stakes. I don't mind a little bit of a challenge with it, but the other categories all define a cozy game. You hate cozy games. I don't know. That's basically what we play here. Cozy and strategy. That's, at least by that definition. That's why I say it's cozy. I don't know. What would you call the games I play then? If you don't think they're cozy, what games do I play? Because that in my definition, that's what I just read there was pretty much what the style of games I play. Oops. Oh, we have too much dolomite. We can break that down into cobalt, can I? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, if we look at my list, like Timberborn, you even said Timberborn is a cozy game. You said Planet Crafter. You're the one who told me these are cozy games. Oh my goodness. Hold on. You're the one who told me these are cozy games. You house rule all the cozy out of Timberborn. Oh, house rule them out. Yeah, I add some challenge to it. I think it's fun. I house rule them, but I don't know if that takes it out of cozy. Yeah, I don't know. Up to you. If you don't call it cozy, that's fine. I do. All right, what are we making? In the upper left, we're making extractor, but in order to make the extractor, we need power. In order to get power, we need water, which we've got. I never focus on aesthetics in Timberborn. I mean, here I love the aesthetics of this game. I like the aesthetics of Timberborn. I don't focus on them, but I like the cozy aesthetics of Timberborn. I think there's a lot of pretty stuff. I like the design. I like a lot of it. I don't know. Like I said, that's my definition of it, and I think I do. All right, let's make fire. Oh, fire's in lab, or we can go here. No, I don't. I do make them a little OCD though. So I like to build my houses a certain way. I like to design my. I like the OCD-ness of it, if that counts. There's a lot of OCD things I like in Timberborn. But I don't know, maybe I have a wrong definition of cozy. All right, so we got one of those. All right, I got one of those. How's our power looking? 387. We can get one ore extractor. Now, with one ore extractor, OCD and aesthetics are almost opposites. Not really. I disagree. I disagree with that. For example, this world is very wild, but very pretty. I love this. I love this. I don't care that it's not, if I don't love the maps because they're not very pretty, but like if you look at it, like I love how pretty this game is. I wouldn't say I'm OCD about it. Those rocks are not perfectly aligned, right? Like, so my OCD also goes with pretty. I love that I can just line these up and it looks so beautiful like that, But that I would not say that they're almost opposites, personally. I do like aesthetically pleasing games. I think I do like cozy though. Like, would you call Sims 4 cozy? Palia? Palia's a like definition of cozy game. The view isn't aesthetic, your build is. Aesthetics is the look of a game, the look of anything. Aesthetics is not only just your build, it's everything. Aesthetics is putting everything together in what it looks like. That's aesthetics. The way you play, no. That's funny. I mean, yeah, I guess agree to disagree. I don't think cozy means no challenge. I think sometimes people think cozy, like, would Stardew Valley be a cozy game? Yeah. Can you die or can you like pass out and lose your stuff? Yeah. Is there stressful times where you're fighting in the caves? Sure. But overall, Stardew Valley is a cozy game. Sims 4, can your character die? Yeah. But pretty low risk. Palia is even better, right? Palia is exactly, and I love Palia. Yeah, Vid, you can't stand it. Right. But I love Palia. Most of these games, like, I do enjoy. They're pretty low risk. Planet Zoo, I would call a cozy game. Can your animals die? Sure. Jurassic World Evolution, cozy game. Vid, you're crazy, because Chris is crazy with you. I think most people say cozy is relaxing, low stress, low stakes. Yeah. Well, okay, Planet Zoo, cozy game. Jurassic World Evolution, cozy game. Right? I would call Timberborn a cozy game. There's low stakes. It's not that your beavers can't die, but And I agree. I would call Timberborn cozy game. Planet Crafter, I would call it a cozy game. Would you agree that Homebrews the cozy out of it? I mean, it's cozy for me still. I'm still fine with the cozy aspect. Do I get a say in any of this? No? Okay. Like, you guys might not find the way I play cozy, but I do. I love the way I play. I like a good challenge to it. But that doesn't mean, like, challenge doesn't mean high stakes either. I think that's the other thing. Some people go high stakes and cozy are opposites. Challenge and low stakes can go together. I really do. I know they sound like opposites, but I really don't think that they're extreme opposites. I like a good challenge. I don't think you're. Yeah, well, that's opinion based. That's 100% opinion based, and that's okay. We don't have to agree on everything or agree on even how we play this game. It's what makes this game fun. It's what makes Timberborn fun, is the fact that we disagree. It wouldn't be really fun if we all agreed on stuff. All right, we don't need a bunch of bauxite. We could use a bunch of this stuff, because this stuff turns into the things we need. So in this level, I don't see iridium or the green stuff. So let's just put it into this Uranite cave and get all of the stuff we need. We still love you. Intervention has been called on account of weather. There you go. Yeah, I think we go into the cave here because I need a lot of red. How are we doing on alloys? Wait, we have another rod. We do need another blue rod, don't we? And we need... Oh, wait, do we need another red rod? We already have one. So you know what? Maybe we put it into the blue area. We put it into the blue area because that's the one I need right now. And then our next one we put into the Uranite one. That's what we'll do. Let's finish off. I forgot we still have stuff in our car, don't we? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, let's go to the blue. Let's go to the blue. So we just head directly south. Canadian! Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Alex, hey! Hey! Hey, Alex, hey! I forget we can drink water so quickly on this map. I'm starting streaming back up this week. Let's go. What day? What day are you going live? When can I catch you? Gonna main Fortnite. Nice. Fortnite's a good game. I like Fortnite. Oh, we have to go directly west. Whoever pointed us directly south, that was terrible. No. Wednesday, you'll see my Discord and that's what I posted. Oh, nice. You can drink water immediately. Yeah. No, you can drink it, but I don't expect to have water, if that makes sense. I don't expect to have water so quickly on a map like this. Wait. I need to head directly south. In here? Ah, in here. The ices. Yeah. I guess, doesn't matter. I guess this way? Are we close enough to place? I don't like that there's not a lot of space in here. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, don't panic. We do have a bottle if we need it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Oh, that's so scary. I was stuck in a cave. Too far south. Yeah, too far. You're right. Too far south. Is it this way? Now I need to head east. It feels like it's right inside of here. Can I do it here? Let's try. Am I in the zone? I was wondering that. Am I in the zone? Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. Okay, we do still need to... I need to start setting them. That was so close, and I'm so mad at myself. I mean, I knew I had the backup. But I am a little mad that I had to use my backup. Is it too auto zone? Auto zone? Not sure. I'm not sure I understand, Althea. Did I say auto zone? Might have. I'm a little disappointed in myself. You're in the zone, auto zone. Nice. I got it now. I got it. In the zone, auto zone. You're right. You're right. I forgot that's the thing. You're in the zone. Get in the zone. That's what it is. Get in the zone. Auto zone. I can't believe I almost died. I heard the heartbeat and I was waiting for the car to drop and I went, let's play it safe. How do I make a error again? Is it Cobalt? Oops, where am I going? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Tell the autocrafter to make it. Yep. Okay, so this needs to demand Dolomite. This needs to demand bauxite for when we get drones. Let's just get this set up. Demand yellow rocks. Oh, whoops. This one needs to demand for alloy rods. Uh-oh. There it is. Super alloys. Blue rods. Might as well just get this started already. And set up for success. Green rocks. Green rods. Red rods. Red rocks. Silicon. Titans. Urn. Aluminium. Oops. Kobolds. And mags. Okay. Let's get some food in us. Drop it off here. We ain't eaten enough mushrooms in our life. Water. We can get outside. All right. We got the blue zone because we want to get the rod. We have a rod. Yeah, we have everything we need for one. We really need 3 rods because we have 3 of those. 3 of those. So we really need a bunch of that. Okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? When they come for you. Bad boys, bad boys. Okay. Power. We're going to need another nuclear reactor. It's 3 green rods. Oh, we have 0 green rods. See how we're looking. We got some good stuff here. You know what we need? We need a bigger backpack. Backpack, backpack. Oh, not enough. Okay. Reds. Oh, we can go back here, I guess. Greens. Silicon. Boom. I didn't want to organize the food yet. I know we didn't do robots on food because I don't know if that's how I'm going to do the food. I'm probably going to separate them each into their own bin. So right now, I think dolomites were way over. Get so much of these useless dolomite rocks. How do I create a tier 7 backpack? Oh, we need cosmic quartz. Sad day. How do I make cosmic quartz? How do I make cosmic quartz? In here? Nope. Oh, I extract it. Hold on. No. How do I make cosmic? You open a crate? Is that the only way? Oh, boo. Yeah, that is one downside to this game. I'll be honest, that I don't love is the reliance on crates. I would like less reliant at this stage. Oh wait, so there's another way. Is what you're saying. You're saying there's another way to do it. Nice, we got 3 rods. That's what we need. So we need 2 more, 3 waters. Super alloy and a fire. We have that. Where do we put our fires? In here? Nice. Let's go. We got another reactor. I don't know if it's enough to get another extractor going. The ultimate unlock is the cosmic quartz. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, let's drop off our green. Let's look at our power. 343, I don't think it's enough. 375. I need another one. I think these are empty. So we do another box run. Or not box, yeah, Uranite is really just boxes to me, but I don't think they're called boxes. Because bauxite is called boxes. Squares? Is that what we're going to call them? That should get us there and back. Head southwest, mostly west. I think it's that right there, right? Have a nice stream. Window refresh with love and respect. God bless everyone. Thank you so much. I'm actually surprised you haven't decided to start up another planet. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. We haven't finished terraforming this one. What's down here? Just a pit? Okay. Can you get up here? Oh, because I kind of want to do one planet at a time. I kind of like to finish one thing at a time, 100% it, and then move on. It's kind of why I've been playing so much Planet Crafter, is because I feel like I can know when I've 100% done something in it. It's one thing I like about Planet Crafter. How much did we grab? That should be enough. Is there an easier way to get down? So I would like to not have to go all the way down and go all the way around again. So if we can... Yeah, that should be fine. You should have 100% it then. Did I not? I'm not sure what you mean. I 100%ed the first planet. What do you mean? What did I not 100% the first time? Did I not? I thought I did. What did I miss? I fully 100% terraformed it. There was nothing else I could... Oh, I missed a couple lore spots? I mean, I did everything I was supposed to. You missed the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Chris. Oh my goodness, you cracked me up. What lore spots did I miss? I got everything. Like I got all 13 of the golden things. The corpse. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I did 100% of everything I knew I could do. I got as many achievements as I could there. The only achievements left are the hidden ones, and I don't know what those are because they're hidden. I thought they would be the 4 endings. Did I get one from that? Let's see. Planet Crafter. Yeah, no, I didn't get... I'm missing 4 achievements. They're hidden achievements, so I don't know what they are. I thought they'd be the 4 endings, but... Oh my goodness, I need so much more green. Oh, I need a lot more green. If that's all I have, hold on. 3... Oh no, 6. I only need 9. There we go. We got enough. I mean, I got everything I know I could get. Or I knew of. But... And I feel like I 100%ed it. 100% not meaning I didn't miss out on anything. 100% meaning I terraformed it as much as I could. I don't know, I did as much stuff as I thought. I'll give it enough of 100%. Fine, 99%ed everything. Is that better, Vid? I 99%ed everything. All right, I need 3 rods though. That's what it is. I need 3. I've got 1. All I have is just 1. So I need 18 more. I don't think I have 18 more. 3, 6, 8. I need 10 more. 9, 10, 11. Yep, I need more. You need to share your achievements? I don't know how to do that. How do you share your achievements? All right, let's go back in the box cave. The Uranite cave. The cube cave. That's what it is. Boxes versus cubes. No, Uranite. Oh, that's a good one. The Uranite cave. Why can I just got up that way. Hold on. We just went up this way. We went up here. And now we can't? Did something shrink? No, we must have gone up this way. Okay. You don't have me friended on Steam? You don't have me friended. You know how many times I've posted my friends things on here? I'll do it again. Add a friend. Here's my friend code in chat. No, Uranite. No, Uranite. Yeah, I guess let's drop down. Problem is, I think we cleared out most of this stuff. So you can try from this side, but can't remember if there's boxes on this side or not. The cubes. Wow, this looks totally different than when we played Vid. Ooh, wait, there's uranium in here. Boxes and uranium. What happened to the music? I have you on my friends list, but your PC is hidden. I don't know what that means. Your PC is hidden. Nope. Oh, it may have been marked as private? I don't know what that means. Yep, now it's good. Did you give him this game on Steam Vid? Because it doesn't show this game on his recent activity on Steam. So it said it was private. All right, good. Anything down here? Oh. Oh my goodness, hold on. There's rods here. Who dropped the rods? There's more rods. Let's go. We got friends in all the right places. Can I deconstruct these? Because that would be awesome too. Nope. We'll have to fly this home, but... Well, you know what? No, we have enough. We have enough. Let's carry it. I don't want to waste my time flying buying the car. All right, where are we in life? We're here. Can I get up there? That doesn't look like it. We might be able to. It'll be easier just to go around. Oh, what do you got? Food, water? Yeah, we're fine. We'll come back. Now I see it. You know what I did forget to check? Or see if we can make again? What was it? This... Oh yeah, we need solar coach for that. Yeah, we're not going to get that for a while. We've got 6, so 3... Yeah, we got enough for that. Let's throw the bauxite in here. Two of those. Oh, I do need 2 fires, don't I? We have 1. So let's get a sulfur, 2 sulfur, and a little redstone. Make me a fire. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Hold on. Put it back in here. We have the auto crafter, and I'll just go grab this. Oh, not this one. Yeah, auto crafter, make me fire. Oh, what did I click? That. Okay. All right, 3 fires should be more than enough. We can drop off 2 of them. And we need water. So we need 6 waters. 4, 5, 6. Let's go throw down 2 more of these. You didn't find a gold crate on Prime? I found many gold crates on Prime. I don't know what you mean. I found a lot of gold crates on Prime. Is that one of the hidden achievements? Because we have so many trophies. The only way, I mean, unless a gold crate is different than the trophies, but we got a bunch of those trophies. So I definitely found a gold crate because we got a bunch of those trophies. Yep, there is a seed in those crates. Correct. 1006. Can I get 2 of these then? Or 3? 2. Okay. How much is it? 375.7. Yeah, I don't think we can. 375.7 times 3 is 1,100. Yeah, I need another 100 or so. If I have to use the seed, I may not have used the seed because by then I was fine. So that may have been the problem. We are going to get extractors. I want to get 1 extractor. Actually, what do I need for drones again? If I can start droning it, that'd be good. Drones, I need super alloys. I need the fusion and the credit cards. Yeah, I need a lot. We need obsidian. And we need a lot. Okay, so before we get drones, we need to go get our extractors. where? I need reds, which come from boxes. So let's go put it in the boxes. So now it can start extracting boxes up here. If I can put them on the ground here, that might be nice. Let's see if it'll catch. Oh, didn't bring the goods. I have the goods. I forgot to bring them. Do I have to use that seed in order? So I don't love hidden achievements because it's more of like accidents. And it's like, okay, well, if I can't accidentally do something, okay. 2 reds. Oh, I think I had enough for 3. I don't think I have any of the blues yet. Where was I here? So we need to go get 27 blues. How far is the blue? Blue wasn't that far. Yeah, blue wasn't that far. Okay, so we're gonna go build a crate. Crafting crate. Oh, we need 9. Whoops, wrong way. Rain! Okay, we need a bunch of blue. We can drop an extractor in the blue. Oh, no, we need to go get blue. Head south. Southwest. Onward, Ted. How close are we? Good. South, southwest. Let's see, 5, 10, 15 of the 18. I just want to see what's in here. Let's drop our car. Not here. Whoops. Over here. So loud. The rain is so loud. Let's see what's over here. Osmium! Missed one back here. Double checking that I can drop my car, get in it, and breathe. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's only a -3 right now. And I think it's -5 once you get a breathable atmosphere. That's interesting. Oh, what do you got? I don't know. Alright, that's cool. Good here. We did drop in from above, I think, so we're going to have to find our way out. Oh, that was easy. I should have just taken it right. Okay, let's see if there's any more osmium in here while we were away. All right, we're doing pretty good. I'll be honest. May I suggest? Yes. No guarantee I take your suggestions. And if your suggestion is to open a crate, the answer is no. That, I also think you get better stuff the later you open crates, right? I do have an auto crafter by the osmium. I do. Oh wait, an auto crafter. No, I don't have an auto crafter. I thought about that actually. I really did. But I think you might be right. Yeah, that might be the best way. I did think about that. Nice. We have enough osmium. We can get all this stuff. I can build 3 more of those. Now, actually, problem is I don't have enough power. Wait, what do you mean the crates get no better? Oh, you're already at top reward tier. Is it not based on terraform stages? Is it based off of like TI? What are the crates based off of? I thought it was the terraform stage. Or TI. I remember you telling me about the TI and the terraform stages. But that's what I thought. Okay, so I do need, real quick, I need 375.7 times 3. 375.7. Not minus 3. Times. Would be 1128. Rounded up. So, I need 122 more. Oh, on the first, once you leave playing, you're in the... Oh. So I need 128 power. Now, we could go with rods. We have 3? 2? Actually, hold on. Can we just build another one? Super alloy? Check. Red fire? Check. And 3 waters? Check. Let's go place another red. Or green. So we should have enough power to go place these 3. We have 1 at the blue. We're going to need 1 at the boxes. Let's just check this real quick, and then I got to call it a night. I do got to start ending on time pretty soon. But I want to see if I can place one down here. If I can, at the cubes. I shouldn't call them boxes. I should call them cubes. This would be really, really convenient. It was a hope and a dream. We go up here. And here we can climb up. Can I place it here? Why not? Why is it not letting me place these? What is going on? It's rock, not dirt? Oh. So it has to be down there? That's annoying. Okay. We could platform back up, I guess. Get a bunch of iron. Or staircase back up. Isn't there a staircase I can build? Outdoor stairs. Oh, there is? Due north of those solars. Okay. Let's get this set up. Get this. Supply cubes. Nice. Is this even close to where I need to get up? Yeah? Uh-oh. I guess I don't know where I'm at compared to where I need to be. Is that the way out? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No. This is the right way, right? Go back down. Oh, there we go. Found it. Thank you. I went too high. Let's eat our beans. All right. We're making money. We've got cubes. We've got blues. That's all we need to make more extractors. We need a sulfur one. Chips are the only hard part. But we have a lot of chips, so we're not too worried about... Or, sorry, have a lot of sulfur, not a lot of chips. We need to make chips. To make chips... We got those. We need nitrogen cartridges. In order to build nitrogen cartridges... Where is it? We need... Just a couple of these. Actually, this shouldn't be too hard. Zeolite is the... Oh, wait. Zeolite's right there. Yeah, this shouldn't be hard to make. We should be good. We'll make one of these, or even 2 or 3, and then we can build these. Because circuit boards, it's really not that hard. Circuit boards, take the purple, you build one circuit board, and then you can immediately build this. You can upgrade this to this as soon as you get a purple. That's not hard at all. Just itself. Actually, I want to do this real quick. I'm going to get an... Am I going to build an extractor here? I've got 1, 2. Let's get a zeolite extractor. There was a... Oh, there's a server right next to you? Where? Oh, in the crash? Alright, we can go get it. Your base? Oh, in the shelter things. Yeah. Thing is, I don't need these, though. I can do it myself. I don't know why. Hold on, chat. Why do I like to do all these things myself? What is wrong with me? There's a sense of accomplishment, I think, in doing it ourselves. I don't see one in the shelter. It won't be hard. I'm going to need a zeolite one anyways. We're going to need a lot of zeolite anyways. What's wrong with you? How much time you got? What's that supposed to mean? Just kidding. All right, let's go drop one in the zeolite anyways. Am I going the right way? South. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't have the appropriate degrees. That was good. So I need to head west this way. Okay, so this is the one. I wanted to make sure I was going the right way. Yeah, down here. Okay. Did I already get you, buddy? Did we read your message? Ooh, not yet. Human presence detected. The tasks do not include interactions with humans. Initializing communication protocol. Please refrain from damaging my integrity. You are not authorized to access my equipment. Oh, whoops. I may have touched it. All right. Where's our extraction? Oh, that's why I was like, it should be right here. Where are we going back up? Right there? Please give me zeolite. Please supply zeolite to everything else. Is there water nearby? If I head south, there is. Let's go get some water. When we get back, there might be two. Also, the answer is 0. You have 0 time. Yes, I have 0 time right now. We have time when we get back. Okay, next time we'll come back. We'll hang out. We'll talk about my problems, apparently. And back up. Yeah, I was going to say that. I forgot. I was thinking the exact same thing, Vid. I just can't see him? Am I blind? In the cave? You know, there is also with this extreme. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's over there. There is also this sad part of terraforming this quickly. In the fact that I don't get to. Like, I don't get to watch the planet evolve. Wait, are these super alloys? Alright. Say no to that. You know, it's really fun watching the planet, like, take shape. I don't know. There is fun to that, you know? I guess I just feel less accomplished right now on this one. Felt like it was, like, given to me. Like, you had everything you needed from the get-go. You didn't have to earn anything. It was just, here's everything. Go build it. Okay. Like, I did almost die, but that was because of my mistake, not because of a challenge portion. There's an egg up there. disagree. There's supposed to be some challenge. I don't know. Once again, I think we disagree on what cozy means. Cozy doesn't mean no challenge. Oh, actually, no, let's do this. Let's get that in there. Let's take that out. Or actually, let's take rock out or something. All right, we need. Let's get 10. Whoops, we got way more. That'll get me 2. Or sorry, that'll get me 10. Or 5. Sorry, that'll give me 5. Need 5 reds. And 15 of these. That'll be 10, 15. So we just need rods. Oh my gosh, you just told me it wasn't a cozy game because I wasn't playing it right. So it's not stress-free, but that is stress-free. But it's not really stress-free. It's mostly stress-free. It's kind of stress-free. It's a stress-free, stressful game. The stress on the game is stressful. That's 3 of the 5 I need. I know your neurosis won't let you see it that way. I think it's cozy. I told you this is a cozy game. You're the one who told me it wasn't a cozy game. I need one more. Your neurosis won't let you see it that way. I think it's cozy game. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. All right, let's build our... Oh, wait, do we have enough power? Only 70... Yeah, we can do it. Put them right here. We only need 1, right? 1 pink. I think we have enough to make this. The way you play it stresses me. That's funny. That's funny. How many do I need? I need 2, 1, 2. I need 5. Wait, why do I need these? Oh, for circuit boards. So circuit boards, I need, 5 circuit boards. What are we missing? Mushrooms, probably. Eat the beans, drink the water. All right, 2, 3. We need 5 credit cards. 5 nitrogen. Pink nitrogens. Yeah, it looks like mushrooms are going to be the only thing that slows us down a little bit, but we should be able to get what we need now. As soon as we get 1 of these pink ones, we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. I don't know. Maybe the toxic one is a little bit tougher. Oh, is it dependent on the TI? We're 62% to Flora. I forget what the other stages are. Especially if you go to the dam start. Yeah, depending on what you can build. Like if they hold back what you can start with, that does make it. That dam start. Okay, that's where we started. That's a little encouraging. Just want to see if this does give out stuff other than methane. I was really excited to go to a new planet. What is your TU? I mean TI? TI is at 520 MTI. You know what it has to be at? Yeah, maybe it's just methane. 800. Alright, so we might just have to wait it out. We could increase it with another drill or something. Or another tree seeder. What does that take? We can't get bacteria yet. I mean, we could, but it's going to take a little bit to build up. We could build drills. Another tier 5 drill. I don't think the crates are great. Or get a server. Guaranteed hit with a server. I know, it's fine. This one, I don't know. For some reason on this one, I don't really want to tear down stuff and do all that. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's already been, I don't know. It's already been one of those where it's like an autoplay game. Game where it's like you do the same thing every time. You don't worry about anything. You just do what comes next. You know, it's like, all right, go break down a server. I don't know, it was the next one in line. That's all I did. I just took the next one in line. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was just too easy of a run through. But we'll save it. I gotta call it.
In the world.
I forget that you guys can't hear that. Let's try that again.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. It's closing time, but I've got a few announcements. One is I totally forgot about the 2 CMP hypes I was supposed to start. So on Saturday, we will get those in there. Sorry about the skipping those. We've got 2 CMP hypes left over from our Chaos stream. So I need to get those up. Second announcement is starting Saturday, we will have our very own tag game starting. So I will update the CMP rules document, and that's how we get our, Canadian Mountie points. It's all explained in there. So just a heads up, I will update that document, and it will explain how to do the tag game. Next announcement is, don't forget, in June, we are changing the schedule from 4 days down to 3. We're going to be doing Saturday, Sunday, and Monday streams. That's it. No Friday streams, just because I want to be able to spend more time with you all in your own streams and with other people and supporting them. So we are dropping down to 3 days a week, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern time. Same time, same 3 days, just we're taking out the Fridays. We are also continuing, if we can hit 75 concurrent viewers, just 75 people in here at one point in time, we will upgrade our cooking stream, the next Monday's cooking stream, to a blindfolded cooking stream. So each week that we hit 75 concurrent viewers, the following Monday will be a blindfolded cooking stream. If we can hit our monetary goal of $500, then we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Llama. If we can hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, then we will do a punk/emo cosplay at Reach on day 2. I'm very excited. I will be dyeing my hair black and doing Liberty spikes with green tips. I'm very excited about that. Our next chaos stream is on June 29th. So that will be the last stream of the month. So June 29th, 24-hour chaos stream. And then lastly is the Healthy Living channel. I did post our June step goal. If you want to join us, it's not a requirement, just a fun thing to do. If you want to join us, we are doing a step goal of 7,000 steps a day. If you want to do the additional chaos steps, the steps that were added because of the chaos stream, it will be about 7,350-ish. That's rounded up. So a little under 7,350 a day. Total of 210,000 if you're not doing the chaos steps. Total of 200 and, oh, sorry. Let me make sure that's right. Give me a second. Total of 210,000 if you're not doing the chaos steps. Total of 220,000 if you're doing the chaos steps. All right. On that note, I want to say thank you. I really appreciate you all. I appreciate everything you guys have done for me. Your support, your love, the good times, the bad times. No, I'm just kidding. You guys don't give me bad times. Honestly, everything. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. Have a wonderful night. And we are going to be rating to Kratzy. Kratzy's one of my favorite streamers. He's an Australian streamer. He is amazing. I love his streams. Have a wonderful night.
Humans think they own everything. Probably American.
Aw, thank you for the follow, Sharks on Site. Thank you, thank you. We don't give a hard time. I will try harder next time. That's funny. Thank you again. Love you all. God bless.